He's keeping it anyways. The forehead, the facial features of a god. Some of you know him. Actually, never mind. Oh, perfect timing, actually. Okay, great. Here we go. Some of you know him by the name Rajj, and others by the name Austin. Wait, no, shit. I ruined that. Fuck. Austin! Austin! Woo! Shit. Okay, yo, we have Austin here. Raj Patel. Thank you, brother. All right. Bottom left.
I just fucked up the order, did I?
No, you didn't.
Fuck him, dude.
Okay, here we go. Bottom left. Sea of Thieves champion. The pirate you don't want to face. The bootlegger. The treasure stealer. The pistol in your face. Pop, 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 dead. Summit. Welcome, brother. Thanks for being here.
Thanks, man.
How do we lose him again, dude? How do we lose him again? Yikes, dude. This is just... What a podcast start, dude, huh?
Hey, it's how it goes sometimes, dude.
Now we lost Destiny, dude. I told you, we gain one, we lose one. We gain one, we lose one. Okay.
Dude, he did it on purpose, dude. I know.
Standing in the middle.
Dude, X in his chair, man.
Hey.
Yeah, it's getting fixed, yeah.
Now he's back. Okay.
So me?
I'm
Sorry, Discord just like randomly crashed. I have no idea.
I'm trying to find something nice to wear.
Dude, I still have my Christmas tree up too, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Bottom middle. The intellectual. Eating a cheeseburger that's probably going to kill him in 10 years. Standing at a height of 5 foot 11 and a half. Half an inch from 6 foot. Brown hair. Hazel eyes. Sexy as fuck. Argumentative king. Even if you're right and he's wrong, he'll make you look wrong. Destiny. Stephen Bonnell. Damn, look at that, dude. What an intro I gave you. That was great.
Wow, thanks, man. Implying that I'm always wrong in my arguments, but I win them anyway. I'm flattered.
No. I was saying if he's ever
No,
wrong.
it's okay. I don't need you high roading me
Oh,
this
that's
early.
easy. Thanks for
Go
the
on to the
I don't
next
think he's wrong. I don't think he's wrong. I think you can take a bad end of an argument and make it.
Yeah, I agree. Top middle. The lanky body where you can only assume. You can only... Top middle. The lanky body where you can only assume he has at least an 8+ inch dick. Blonde hair.
Oh, that's me. Fuck.
Headphones, black shirt. You don't want him around your girlfriend naked because he's probably got a bigger dick than you. XQC.
Hey, sup, guys?
Hey.
So I wore my shirt today, guys. Look at this shit. I got this off the closet. Looking fresh for you guys.
Got a nice button up.
Look good, dude.
That is
Thanks,
nice.
man.
Top right. The Omega Lol farmer of the podcast. Won't let it go boring. If things get boring, if things get controversial, you know he'll be doing some weird shit for the laughs. A good friend of mine, supporter, long hair, don't care. The son of Ron Jeremy the porn star, S-Fan TV. Welcome, brother.
Thank you. Thank you. What's up, guys?
And finally, the scuffed host, the worst host, and the person that everyone wishes would be replaced, but isn't going to be, so fuck you, me. Welcome, guys. What a great... See, this is an amazing cast. We're 6 people. We can actually talk good stuff. We have some great topics. We're going to start out really light, really good stuff here. Let me actually fix your names here since Terabuck's not here. Terabuck, is Terabuck here?
Oh, dude, he does my stuff too.
Terabuck's not.
He fixes all my names.
Yo, Terabuck, this is going to be the 6 right here. So if you could just put the names up for me, I'd really appreciate it. Okay. How's everyone's day? How's everyone's night? Summit, you just got done streaming? How long you stream for?
8.5.
Yikes, dude, that's a long time. That's good stuff. I know you're going to be on here for a bit, so that's a good day for you. Raj, what about you?
Good. Day's good. Had a good show earlier. Had a lot of fun. So yeah, just hanging out and excited for the podcast. Yeah,
I saw that last girl. What was her name? Rachel?
Yeah, Rachel. Gross Scores.
No. The one before that. The one before that. That was confusing ethnicities.
Oh yeah, that was a little. I was trying to move past that very quickly.
It was an honest mistake.
No, it was. No.
A lot of people.
She was, she was pushing the barrier a little bit, and I noticed it and tried to escort her off rather quickly without bringing attention to it. But
I actually love that you pointed out that double standard remark because she was talking about how if a man gets hit, he needs to call the cops, otherwise it's his fault.
Yeah, Allie was talking about how he had an abusive girlfriend who hit him a lot, which is kind of a, anyway, let's not go into it. And then she was like suggesting that he should have called the cops, and it's kind of a double standard. So
he said he should have called the cops, otherwise it's his fault. Some shit like
Yeah,
that. Anyways,
exactly.
it was a great show, amazing show, dude. You run an awesome show, guys. You can check them out, Rajj Patel.
This is our nice light topic to start it off. Is
No,
fucking
it's
domestic
not.
abuse. Holy shit.
No,
We're gonna have a heavy show tonight.
Listen here, asshole.
We're getting Disney warmed up, boys.
Holy shit.
Okay,
We're
dude.
winding him up.
XQC, what about you, bro? How was your stream?
I'll play with some cardboard, trigger Disney a little bit. No, I had a good day. Started late as fuck, but had a good day.
Good.
Everything's good. So, yeah, I fixed it.
Good shit.
No, I didn't.
How about you?
No, I didn't.
I'm just gonna get a new computer, I think.
How about you,
But,
Dustin?
Bro.
How was your day? How was your stream, Dust?
It was okay.
Good. That's
I drove to I have another Jesse Lee Peterson thing today. I drove down to the studio to debate a guy on gun control. That's what I did this morning.
Really?
Oh wow. on
There you
gun
go.
control?
Yeah.
Dude, the minute that shit gets on YouTube, dude, free content. Yoink, mine now. First to do it.
Yeah, just watch it.
Are you for gun control? Just quick yes or no.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, cool, great. S-Fan, what about you, dude? How was your day?
It was good. Just got back from London. And we went on Raj's show. That was really good. Went in there with Josh and Yasuo and Girl Score, and we had a good time. It was really good.
Yeah, 3 out of the 4 people that were going to be on at the beginning of the week all got banned. So Slicker, John Zerka, and
Hassan, yeah.
Hassan. But it actually turned out to be one of my favorites. I actually think I want to invite that same cast back. So
Yeah, it was great.
and Yasuo, yeah, it was great.
I loved how that same Rachel girl labeled Mo as a jock.
What even is that?
A jock is like a
jock.
like basically
Sports guy.
like a douchey, like, varsity sports guy, jacked, meathead, superficial, shallow. And it's like Mo's like, isn't Mo like 5'8", like very skinny, like League of Legends player? Like he's not a jock
Yeah,
at
something
all.
like that. Yeah,
He's
it
a-
doesn't know how to talk to people.
He's a good
just
dude,
completely emotionally
I'm better
inept,
than him
yeah.
in that league, but he's still
Yeah.
decent at Yasuo. If I was
Doesn't
brand
have,
versus him,
yeah, doesn't really know anybody.
But anyways, first topic here. This is the light topic. I'm excited to talk about it. I think all of you are excited to talk about it if you've played it. Apex. What a fucking game, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I'm joking, by the way. Yeah. Go
What
ahead, yeah.
a game Apex is. I mean, like, you've all played it. Yeah, I've seen XQC played. I know Summit plays it. Destiny. I know we
Hashtag
talked about
ad.
it. Okay, there's no ads here, boys. I'm not sponsored. I don't have the numbers, and even if I did, listen, I'm too controversial. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that's how the world is right now. Hopefully, in the future, I can one day, as soon as controversialness becomes, controversy becomes an identity, I can actually. I'm not gonna go there. Never mind. Anyways, shit, that was a bet. Okay. Anyways, yeah, Apex. How do you like it? I mean, why aren't there issues? Is it because I try looking for any issue and I can't find one. It's just a good game. It brings out the child in me, and I haven't felt that for what, 10 years, 8 years, 8 to 10 years. I mean, why do you think it's such a good game compared to other BRs like Call of Duty or
Bro, even outside of the BR spectrum, it's like it's one of the only games that's ever released that is a full release in like the last, I don't even know how long. It's crazy.
Yeah, pre-beta, pre-alpha, alpha pre-extension, fucking early
Yeah,
access,
all the
joke
bullshit.
shit, trash.
It's like we found a full release game, came out of nowhere, right? It came out within like a week of me finding out about it, and it plays like fantastic. And it got all the good shit from almost every BR, even Battle Right, and put it into their game. You know what I mean?
and Realm Royale. Yeah, it took it from every BR. That's exactly it. And this res system is perfect. I mean, I hated playing on stream. I die or someone dies, and you have to either exit out or wait.
You sit and watch for like 30 minutes doing nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, the res system is perfect. I don't think it's broken at all. It's just everything is just amazing about it. It's just a great game.
Is there a ladder system on it? Like, is there any type of ranking or?
Not yet, but maybe at some point. They said it was gonna be like seasons and shit, right? So I guess
They have
it's gonna
like they already have a year-long roadmap. Apparently, I haven't really looked at it.
I hear they're releasing solo queue on Saturday. Is that true? Did anyone hear that?
I have no idea. I wouldn't think so because it's a class-based game, so I imagine they'll keep it as team. But we'll see.
I hope they keep it as team myself.
I agree. I think I'll
can't-
beat my head into a wall with solos.
Yeah, solo seems one of those things where, unless, even World of Warcraft's dealing with balance issues, 10 years into their game, in 1v1 duels and 2v2s. So I think it's a terrible idea with obvious classes that are obviously, you know, better than others to do a 1v1 situation. But then again, I guess the entire server could be the same class, but I don't know. But anyways, Raj, what about you? Have you tried Apex?
Oh yeah, dude. Every day after stream, just jump out of the just chatting section and pop up the Apex. No, I haven't even looked at it at all. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I haven't really watched it, and I honestly don't know much about it. But yeah,
dude, Division 2's getting ripped.
What is that?
I expected Division 2 today, since it just came out for beta, to overpass Apex and for everybody just to kind of go over to that for the day. But Apex stayed on top, and Division I think was like around like 100K, while Apex was like 200 to 300.
Well, did the first division ever like pick its shit up, or that game seemed like it was not anywhere near as cool as it?
It got better, but the community didn't get huge. You know what I mean? It didn't get like it kind of had like the little niche community.
Gotcha.
the last game I played was old school RuneScape. Still log in every once in a while. Yeah.
No kidding.
My game. Yeah, it's my game.
I don't know how you. I don't understand that game at all.
Dude, what do you mean? It's the best game ever made.
Dude, but like, okay, so you have those guys that are staking, you know what I mean? They're fighting for gold, and you watch them, and it's two guys that are standing still, and like, there's nothing else going on, but they're clicking stuff.
I know.
Then, like, you see like 0.
I know.
0. 2, and then it'll be like 27, and it's like 0.
It's incredible.
What do you mean?
That's incredible, dude. You never know what's gonna come next.
Oh,
and then they open their bag and start like popping shrimps and shit, or whatever the fuck.
I'm
they're
telling
like eating fish or something. I
know, because it's incredible. It's such a rush. It's exhilarating.
Dude, I've never.
Yeah, but don't you get pissed when you're just hitting zeros? You got like 2 mil on the line.
Exactly. I know. And then you lose everything.
Is my mic loud?
No, I turned myself down by 40%.
Okay.
No, good. Yeah, it's perfect level now. Yeah, I've never been into RuneScape like that. I mean, I was the only game I played back in the day. So I think I started in like 1999. I hear an echo, by the way, from someone. But anyways, I started like, I don't know when this game, maybe it was, I think it was like 98, 97, 99. I don't know when the game came out, but there's a game called Rama. Have you guys heard of Rama? It was like one of the first, it was like one of the first actual like PC games where like you go in there and I don't know what category it was in, but it was a game called Rama. It was a really good game, and then after Rama, I went into Legoland. Yo, Legoland was fucking great, dude. That was a great game. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Amazing game. After Legoland, I got into Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is what started off for me. Diablo 2 was my RuneScape. Like Diablo 2, Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, best games in the fucking world to this day. To this day, best games in the world.
Never got into it, but I saw my friend. He used to farm a lot of cows in that game. There's like literally levels in Diablo 2 where you're just fighting cows. Yeah.
It was the cow level. Yeah.
I used to play Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Dude, I love that game.
That was my shit. I used to play Roller Coaster Tycoon.
That game was amazing.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I played that on stream a few times.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome, man. Number 2, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2.
Yeah, those are good.
Right?
I don't know.
Yep, that's the one.
I don't know if I should admit this, but you know, I don't know if people are gonna overanalyze this, but have you guys played the Zoo Tycoon?
Yeah, of course.
Have you guys ever picked up the humans and like fed them and like watched them die?
Yes. I did that. I used to drown them in Roller Coaster Tycoon.
You drown them.
I used to.
Whales.
If they throw up, I used to put them on an island with nowhere else to go, and it was just like the secluded island where all the dipshits went, basically.
Sounds like Twitch.
Is that?
Did you ever play? Did any of you play the new Jurassic Park Park Builder game? Was that any good? Or I know when it came out, it had a fuck ton of issues streaming.
Yes. But... Oh, dude, Jurassic World Classic or whatever, the one on Steam, right?
Yeah.
Amazing.
I think it's on Steam. Yeah.
Dude, amazing game. I'll tell you right now, amazing.
Oh,
nostalgic.
a lot of people were saying it was really good.
I used to play Flight Simulator. Did anybody else play Flight Simulator?
What the hell?
Wait, are you like the really fucking old,
like, dude? I had a yoke and like rudder pedals and a headset, and I used to communicate with air traffic controllers. I used to take off from LAX and fly to Tokyo, and it would be like 10 hours, and I'd like have my
real time.
Plan. Yeah, and I'd take the real flight plan from like real life. I'd like plug in all the tracks, and I'd like communicate with ATC. Everything.
People, what are you doing for like 9 hours of that flight? Isn't it just?
You're just sitting there watching. It's exhilarating. It's
Dude,
really
do you have like real people on your flight, just like chilling, like talking and stuff, or no?
No. You're just sitting there alone.
I swear, you're sitting there alone flying for 10 hours.
You don't get to have like affairs with a stewardess or something?
If you were playing that game actively today, do you feel like you can fly a plane if you needed to?
Yeah, actually, I could. I think I could literally. I know you might think I'm fucking crazy, but I think I could land a 737. If there was like, if the flight attendant came over the intercom and was like, the pilots are dead, I would be like, is there anybody that can fly a plane? I would be like, I can fly a plane.
Oh God!
I have thousands of hours in Flight Simulator.
Oh my God!
I
feel
would
like you should
seriously
probably
do it.
sit and like wait and see if anybody raised their hand first. You know?
Yes.
Well,
Definitely.
yeah. Well, what about the others though? What
Yeah,
about the
hey,
passengers
honest-
that see some fucking dude, like some random dude? Yeah, I did some flight sim. Yeah, I got it, guys.
I mean, you
At
don't have
least
to
he
tell
looks
them
like
that.
at least he looks like he does, and he doesn't look like me, because then that'd be a real issue.
It's a legitimate fantasy of mine. Actually, I mean, like, I don't want that
You
to
want
happen.
the pilots to just.
I don't
randomly
want it
throw
to happen,
them.
but it's like a those dreams you have of like being the hero. Like that's like one of mine.
right.
Like
Dude,
I-
you
Is
know
the
what?
guy in Washington at that
Yeah,
airport?
sorry, I
Didn't he
should- let
only
me-
have?
Let me clarify that I don't want to like take over a plane. That's not my fantasy. It's just like if something happened.
Okay.
You want to save the day.
Okay. Yeah, I want to save the day if the day needed to be saved. Right.
Dude,
Didn't the guy in Washington that like stole the plane, the guy that was just like the tarmac worker or whatever, didn't he say he'd only played video games to do it, or did he actually have real flight experience?
Video games.
I think that wasn't that guy just video games. Do you guys remember what I'm talking about?
I know exactly what you're talking about, but I don't know the answer.
In the recordings, he said
Yeah.
that he'd like done it like in simulator games or something a few times. I
Yeah,
don't know.
he stole a Dash 8 Q400 from Seattle, and he just had flown. He just had learned. I think he'd only play video games.
Yeah,
so,
he did some
yeah.
pretty crazy shit.
They're
so-
really not that hard to fly. Like when you look at a 737, like
There's like
the
1,000 buttons.
Yeah. well, yeah, but it's really simple when you actually learn and study it. Like I had a plane that was like an exact replica of like the real one. It was FAA certified, and like it literally is the same exact thing. Look up the PMDG 737. It has the exact. It's like an exact replica of the actual thing.
Have you ever crashed a plane while you're playing Flight Simulator?
Yeah, I did. I didn't. I had a couple of unsuccessful flights, unfortunately.
Okay.
Like I would wait. Sometimes I'll be honest. I have a confession. I'd fly some of those long flights, and I'd do what they actually don't do, and I'd go to bed and just let my plane fly on autopilot. And I'd wake up like in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, just completely. Something happened in the middle of the night. The autopilot got disconnected, and everybody died. All the virtual passengers. Everybody was
The only
gone.
thing I didn't like about the Flight Simulator game was that there got to a point where I wanted like there was one you could do it with a jet, and I wanted to shoot missiles. So it was like very like that was what I wanted to shoot missiles with it. So like you know what I mean, like it just like why would you just want to fly?
So you wanted to play
fly.
Battlefield?
Yeah, I want to fly and shoot shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to blow shit up. I don't know. That's just.
I think
It
there's
sounds
other
like flight
games for that.
simulators like that are probably not your game then, right?
Yeah, see, I was a rule follower. Like in Grand Theft Auto when I was younger, I used to want to play to follow the street rules. You know, anybody ever do that? Hello? I used to like steal the bus and then like go to pick up passengers, and like and and one time I got really mad because I had this like immaculate, pristine bus. And I pulled up to the side of the road, and two hookers got in a fight and fucking dented the shit out of my bus in GTA. Fucking pissed
Dude,
me
I
off.
had a friend who he would always go. He'd steal a guy's car, shoot him in the head, kill him, get in the car, and then just like completely obey the law. He would just drive at the speed limit and stop at stoplights. I'm like, what is wrong with
true. It's so true.
That's how you don't get caught, man.
you? Yeah, that's how you
That's
don't get
true.
caught, I guess.
That's true.
You cap them in the head, and then you completely follow the rules. It's great.
It's like when you see those movies where they do like a bank heist. There's no cops around, but they speed the fuck off, and then the cop rolls by, and a car speeding right by him. You know, if you just fucking been a normal ass car, you'd have been good to go. You'd have been
Yeah,
gone. You know what I
I
mean?
would never think it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep. I mean, that's how you get away with it. You know, you have another outfit under your robber outfit, and then you take your robber outfit off and you blend in with the hostages.
Yeah.
Think about that. 200 IQ.
That's pretty incredible.
Some Jason
yeah.
Bourne type shit.
That's
you know?
Jason Bourne right there. I like that shit.
Yeah.
Or person. Have you seen Person of Interest?
Mm-mm.
Oh, dude, Summit, man.
Good movie? Is it an old movie?
No. It's a TV series, bro. It's like recent. I think it came out like 2009 or something, and it's gone 5 seasons. It's over now, bro. Listen, anyone here who likes any sort of, the movie Shooter with Mark Wahlberg, or
I love that movie.
Born Identity, Born Supremacy, Born Ultimatum with Matt Damon. If you like these types of movies, I'm telling you right now, watch Person of Interest, the TV series. You can find it on Netflix, wherever you want. It is, dude, the best. It is the best. It is right there with Jason Bourne, if not better. Dude, I can't even tell you, bro. You watch it, and you will literally send me a message, holy fuck, Trainwreck, we're going to suck each other off. That's what you're going to say. It's that good. It's that good. I will give you 10 G's right now if you don't like it. I swear to God I would. It's that good. I will put 10 G's on the
Person of Interest. Okay. I'll look it up.
Anyways.
$10,000. Just streamer things.
I swear. Okay, dude. Okay. So.
We live in such a fantasy world. Like, unbelievable.
It's weird, right?
I'll give you 10K if you don't like that, huh?
Okay,
You don't like this TV show that I like. Yeah.
Okay, dude. Chill. Okay.
Just run some ads for it. Oh shit.
Hey, listen, they're running as we speak.
I'm just fucking with you, dude. We all live in the same world. We're all here together. All right.
Yeah. No. Anyways, so there was actually a teacher in LaPorte, Texas. I don't know if you guys heard about this. He was watching porn on his laptop in the classroom, and a student raised his hand and got his attention, and another student went around to sneak on his desk and recorded his porn on his laptop to prove it. And so this teacher is watching porn while he's teaching. I mean, listen, I can relate to that in a sense. Just listen. Wait. Let me finish. Let me finish.
I don't get it. Who watches porn? People consume and use porn. They don't watch it. Who watches that?
I mean, the same people that go to strip clubs, right?
Like, people actually sit down and watch the intro, and they watch the main plot, and they watch the whole thing.
Skip to the cum part.
Maybe he's got like a whole database of shit. He wants
me.
to find good shit for later tonight, so he vets it like in class, and then he archives the good shit, and then when he gets home, he's a very efficient.
How did he let a kid sneak up on him?
Well, no, someone raised this.
He's watching porn.
Yeah. No.
Wait,
just listen. Real quick, guys.
Wait, real quick. What are the ages of these kids? Because is this like fucking kindergarten, or is this like a college class? Like, what the fuck?
College. Has to be college.
I'll give you the link right now. It looks like it's Oh my God, he is.
No way, it's not
The
college.
link to the porno?
I will link it to you guys right now. No, not the porno. It's the video. I can't link it in chat.
All right, sorry.
It's Independent School District. What is this?
Oh shit!
High school.
Yeah, that's
It's high
definitely
school. High school.
High school. Can't you get in big trouble for that?
Oh, you can get in big trouble anywhere. I mean, you can't. I don't think you can watch porn while you're teaching. But let me.
It's definitely not in the
rule
syllabus.
somewhere.
I don't know, man. If they're tenured.
Listen. True. Yo, let me clarify what I said earlier before people mistake what I said.
Oh yeah, you said you like to watch porn in class if you were teaching.
No. What I meant. Listen, I said in a sense. Okay, in a sense. Just let me explain this, okay?
Well, give us like a scenario that's similar that you've been in.
For example, I'll be real with you. That time, 2 days ago, that was 2 days ago when you and I were playing, right?
Uh-huh.
Like,
You were watching
Wait, what do you mean by
porn.
playing?
Get the fuck
Can
outta
you
here.
get context here?
Yeah, so
We were playing Apex.
we're playing Apex
yesterday.
So, yeah, there's a lot of times I'll mute and I'll act like I'm not there, but I'm watching porn, and I if you don't hear me or I'm late to a drop, most likely I just finished and I'm running back to the desk. Like, that's no joke. What's going on? So like I can relate to just playing Apex. I get a sudden urge. I look to the left, quick little porn look up, see what's going on. You guys are talking in the mic. It makes me feel safe, like you guys are there. It's some weird thing. I'm like, it's good. It's the boys, The boys are there with my dick out. I'm telling you, it's no joke, no troll. It is something. It's hey, listen. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just it's with the boys. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Dude, for me,
Glad
the
to establish some rules next time we play.
nutting moment has to be perfect. Like, you have to have the perfect environment. It can't be rushed. It's got to be perfect.
Perfect? Give us an example.
Like, you just got you have to have it's just like, I got to be in the zone. I got to have be under the covers, and I got to be just
no.
I do. I can't just jerk off at any moment. Like, I feel like I'm wasting the nut. It's got to be perfect. Like, I got to be. It's my time. Okay, everything's done for the day.
Setup. You got your tissues right here in the perfect
Too much
spot.
going
You got
on.
your perfect go-to video. You got your favorite boxers on. You know what I mean? Whatever you got to do. Okay. All right,
Yes. And sometimes you got to work. You got to watch a little bit before you take your underwear off. Like you're warming yourself up a little bit.
It's like a fucking marathon for you.
Dude, I'm telling you,
that's a full
I'm
strip
habitual.
down.
I'm telling you, no, I'm really into it. And then on top of that, you got to find the perfect video too, because you can't waste your nut on the wrong video. You got to find the perfect one. And And if you, it's like you gotta find the perfect moment within the video too. So anyway, that's just my opinion.
You do like a little pre-watch, and you're just like, oh yeah, if I start right here, we're in there.
Well, no, it's now Summit. It starts with a little thumbnail judge. You got to judge the thumbnail. It's even worth clicking on. Then once you go to the, sometimes the thumbnail's deceptive. It's like clickbait, and you go in, you're like, fuck, they didn't look like that in the thumbnail. And then you're like, back out. Then you got to go back in and find the right one and waste your time. You're like,
yeah,
fuck
but they
that.
clickbait too.
Then you
clickbaiting is fucking annoying. I hate clickbaits.
Do you factor in the length of the video at all?
Depends. If it's like, sometimes it's like, if it's only like a 1 minute video, I'm like, fuck, there's no good parts and it's going to be an advertisement to get me to go pay for something premium.
Not
right?
to mention you're rushing at that point. You know what I mean? Like you got to go quick, you know?
Yep.
But sometimes I'm like edging and I find one of those 1 minute ones and I'm like, wow, there's some good moments in here. I'm going to take advantage of this one.
Okay. Do you ever get to the point where it's like, the video finishes before like you're so close, but you just like, we got to get to another one now, you know?
Yeah, I mean, there's one time where it's like, is this the right one? It's really hot, but I don't know. I don't want to waste it. So you go survey your other options before you come back to the one that you. Okay, this is the one.
Hold on. Can you relate to this? Or like you have this one video you saved like in the back, and then you go back, and then it's not as good as you thought it was.
Yes.
All the time.
You have to be in the right mindset. You have to be in the right set, you know. And sometimes you return, and another thing is sometimes you return to some videos that like you watch, they were really awesome and they're always awesome, but you don't want to waste it because you've already seen it and you know how it ends. You know what I mean?
The worst thing is that like I don't know, like I had trouble like memorizing stuff for school. Like I didn't like studying or any of that shit. But like when it comes to pornography, like you can find old videos. Like it would feel cool if like, what if you could revisit videos you watched like 4 years ago and like, oh cool, it's like seeing it for the first time. But nope. Have you ever stumbled across a porn video that you literally downloaded from like fucking Kazaa and you click it and after 2 seconds like, I remember this shit, and then you click off it immediately because you like remember every fucking detail.
Hold on, wait. Do you download it?
I used to a long time ago, but not anymore.
I've tried to download it on my iPhone.
He's a boomer, dude. Just forget about him,
bro. There was only one person.
There used to be a site called Cheggit. There used to be a private tracker called Cheggit that had a bunch of amazing fucking shit on it. Holy fuck, high quality, fucking amazing porn downloads. But then it died. I think there's like Emporium or something might be up now. I don't know, but
Bro,
yeah.
That's a mall in Malmo, Sweden, isn't it? Emporium.
I don't know. I haven't.
Any Swedes in the chat? I don't know. Anyway, go on. Sorry.
In my day, it was two things: LimeWire, okay, and then it was one actress that I remember. I don't think it was actress. Just damn, she was. I don't remember her name, but if I say it, I know someone in chat knows this. The most amazing BJs you can ever watch.
Oh, you're talking about her name was Heather Brooke, is what she was called.
Yes, Heather. It was Heather something, I think, right?
So here's a porn history for you. She initially released a lesbian video, and it was her and one other girl in the video. She was Heather, and the other girl was named Brooke, and now everybody refers to her as Heather Brooke, but her actual name was Heather Harmon.
Dude, that Heather, wow, dude.
You've done your research.
Guys, you guys, I don't understand. Do you guys actually like sit there and like watch like?
If you haven't seen her, shut the fuck up, XQC. You're shit talking a literal fucking living legend right now.
Boomer, dude.
Okay, you're shit talking. You don't even realize the levels
of
of debauchery that you're on right now to disrespect her name. Have some goddamn respect. If you can't have respect for anything in this world, have some goddamn respect for Heather. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you talking about a porn star?
She wasn't a porn star. She was an amateur blowjob mastermind.
I feel like
you sound like the type of dude who takes a dick like that, right? You take your dick and you edge around it while watching the intro. Oh, what a good intro! What the fuck? And you watched the whole fucking thing last like an hour.
You know what? That's probably why it takes him so long to get into this podcast, is because he's doing that to Train's intro.
That's true.
Yep, you got it. Either that or getting hot chocolate.
Dude, I drink hot chocolate too. Holy shit. I found out that we have this in common. I do not drink coffee. I drink hot chocolate.
This sounds like the idiocracy stuff. You like sex? I like sex.
Yeah, it does. Hot chocolate's like so common.
No, hold on. No, you have to understand, most adults drink coffee, and I never found an adult that drinks hot chocolate.
Yeah, everybody like shuns it.
Dude, I get an order from Starbucks. It's a grande hot chocolate with 3 pumps of mocha, no mocha drizzle on the whipped cream.
You should have kept that too.
Oh shit! I get a venti.
That rolled off the tongue, dude.
Hell yeah, dude. I do venti hot chocolate, no whipped cream. I used to do the extra mocha, but I got a tip actually from a fucking barista that I met on Tinder. She told me that the reason why sometimes they're shit. I don't know if this is why you started getting extra mocha, because sometimes you get them the real weak, but it's because they don't stir it. So I always get inside of every hot chocolate now. I always get these little fucking stirs, and I give it a good stir.
Wow, thanks for the tip, dude. Holy shit.
No problem. problem, dude. It's some real
Oh
shit.
my
Okay.
God, let's have hot chocolates together next time we're in
Yeah,
the
we can talk about this more. Okay.
Fucking soy boys.
What direction did we just turn, dude? Holy shit!
I think we're going on a date and we're gonna have a hot chocolate together.
Yo, by the
Soy
way,
boy shit.
by the way, do all of you have the topic list? Like, look through it as I bring
Oh
up
yeah.
topics.
Yeah, I studied it earlier, dude. I committed the whole thing to memory.
Yeah,
we're
look
moving
through
into
it.
And he got data and shit to prove his points and argumentative points and turns and
Yeah, you
shit.
like that, dude? Pretty good stuff, huh? Listen, look through it. If there's anything I don't, bring up or you want to talk about, bring it up, and we'll talk about that next. It's a smaller podcast, so we can do stuff like that. Yeah, but anyways, back to the original point before.
Oh, is that Google document or whatever?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, if you go to the Google Doc, there's a whole thing set up for all of you guys, sources, discussion.
Hey, I don't know if was Zerka a 7-day ban, by the way? Sorry, I don't mean to jump ahead.
Oh, shoot. You have links to all this stuff too to make sure. Oh, look at that.
The sources are there, baby. Yo, shout out to my to one of the boys over here. To Shammy Wow in chat. But anyways, wait, is it perma XQC? Are you sure it's not 7?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you told me.
Damn.
I don't fucking know, dude. I don't keep up with that.
No.
Yeah,
I
it's a 7.
have
It's a
sources
7.
to say I think it's 30, but I don't know. I can't confirm it nor deny it.
But wouldn't Zerka be the primary source here? Wouldn't he know?
Yeah, but I don't know. I heard it through the grapevine that it was 30, but I don't know. I can't confirm nor deny that.
XQC, do you want to go on the record right here confirming that Zerka told you it was an indefinite suspension?
No, I'm not going on the record. Sorry about that.
Oh my god.
I did
Bunch
not.
of fucking pussies here.
I swear.
Unreal.
Yeah. What is the thing when you go in court and they say, "I swear to the truth, only the truth, and nothing but the truth"? I swear. Like that.
What about okay, so back to the original topic before we went off on a tangent. What the fuck?
Apex? What are we doing?
No.
We ended up talking about this teacher watching porn, then we talked about our own porn
Yeah, our own
experiences.
porn
That was a
experiences.
really
What?
Oh yeah, you were gonna tell us in what situations you'd be jerking off in front of the class.
No, I would never. No, I would never do that. I was referring to the time where I, sometimes I'm playing a game or I'm just chilling with the boys in Discord and I'll just, watch porn on the
you
side.
started.
How does this relate to a teacher watching porn in school?
Well, I'm saying that, sometimes, your students might be doing some work. Yeah, they might be doing some work and, I mean, it's high school. It's weird. I wouldn't do it there. I mean, all the people I hang out with are 29 years old, with fucking wives and girlfriends and kids. I find it normal. I mean, they're all mature. They're all, let's get off the topic. The point is, let's move topics entirely. So for, Valentine's Day is coming up. Okay. Valentine's Day is coming up. Yikes. Okay. Valentine's
kind of related, yeah.
Yeah. Valentine's Day is coming up, boys. And, if any of you, don't have girlfriends or, just broke up, there was actually a zoo in El Paso that will name a cockroach after your ex-girlfriend and feed it to their meerkats on Valentine's Day.
No shit.
It's a cool little event they're doing,
What the fuck?
You can
That's
actually,
kind of fucked up.
you can reserve
That is
it.
fucked up.
Yeah, it's for men for your ex or it's for men and women for their exes. So I think that's a pretty cool thing. So I think all the incels know where to go, and
I feel like you care too much to do that. Holy shit.
yeah, that's
That's kind of narcissistic.
I feel like it's creepy.
it's a little weird, but hey,
All right, well.
I mean, it sounds like a fun meme way for the zoo to raise money. I'm guessing. Don't you pay like $1 or $2 or something? Or?
Come watch your ex get eaten. What a wholesome event.
Oh yeah, just like a live stream where you can feed ducks by giving bits to the stream, and it is like and it feeds them, right? And the other day I bought like $30 worth of bits, and I just fuck it all in, and they were eating that shit for like 2 minutes straight.
If you were to live stream on like Live Leaks or some shit, and you had like an animal and you were threatening to like kill it, do you think you could make a lot of money in donations if you had like a donation bar to prolong the death of like the animal for people to send money?
What is it? What movie does that remind me of?
Saw? No, I don't know.
Well, dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, never mind. This came off a lot darker than I thought it would. Never mind. Next topic.
Red Room?
It was like a movie where the dude would kidnap dudes, and the more people that came to watch, the faster the shit ticked down on their death. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys ever seen that shit. It's kind of fucked up,
Hostel?
That sounds crazy.
Not Hostel. Well, now I don't want to say it. Never mind. I don't know what Hostel is.
That sounds like a movie, but have I seen it?
It's an old movie.
I've heard Hostel is like really scary movie.
Have you ever seen House on the Hill? Haunted House on the Hill? Where they're like stuck in a house on a hill?
Was that the one with the I think I've heard of that one.
Sorry, I don't know.
think I've
That's
heard
all I
of it.
remember.
That's all.
Someone in my chat says Summit's talking about law-abiding citizen.
No, what?
I guess
No,
not.
it's not law-abiding
Sorry,
citizen.
Ronnie.
That's a great movie, though. That's with Gerard Butler and Jamie Foxx.
Yep,
love
that's right.
Jamie Foxx.
I just watched that recently on I think Amazon.
Dude, he's
or Netflix.
great.
He's
great
hilarious
at
too.
all
Have you
his
seen his
shit.
stand-up?
No, I haven't. He's good.
He's
He's got a good stand-up.
incredible. Oh, he's so funny. Yeah, Jamie
Last-
Foxx is one of the most talented people.
Yo,
Sorry.
last
Dude,
guess.
he's like good with music, acting. Dude, apparently stand-up. That's crazy, man.
Last
Yeah,
guess.
he's great.
Untraceable.
Untraceable. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Let me look it up real quick. Wait
They're
a second.
spamming it. Untraceable.
I think that's it.
Untraceable.
That is it.
Is that it?
That is it. Yeah,
There
it's
you go, dude.
untraceable.
Hey,
Damn.
how do you
hold on,
stop
let me
a
see.
killer who can get to you virtually anywhere?
2008.
Holy shit.
And he gets that ass, and it's like I think the more people that tune in to watch what the fuck's going on, the faster people die. You know what I mean? So it's like fucked up. If you don't want them to die, you just don't watch. But you know, the internet, you know.
Damn.
Oh man.
Yep. Sorry, I was messaging Asmon. Yeah, so that's fucking insane. I mean, did all of you hear about 21 Savage? I mean, how insane was that? He's he's a British UK. Is British and UK the same thing?
England. Yes. No. God damn it.
British is UK, but UK isn't necessarily like England.
Yeah.
England is in the UK,
Yeah.
but UK isn't necessarily England.
Yeah.
Wait, Britain is England?
No. Great
Yeah.
Britain encompasses the fuck. That is very complicated.
Great Britain is the island, and then England is a country on the island of Great Britain.
Okay, and Europe is a continent, yes?
Well, kind of, and then also the United Kingdom and Iceland, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's
I got
like
the flag
islands as
back
well,
there. The
but,
Union
like,
Jack represents.
Anyways,
That's
Yeah.
England.
It represents England, Scotland, and the Northern Ireland, and Wales.
So does England have a flag?
The
For
fuck is
itself?
Wales?
yeah, England has a flag. It's a white flag with a red something.
So why does the city have a flag?
England's
But-
not a city, it's a country.
And then what about that song?
Scotland.
What song?
Does
What about that song? He says, "What song?" Esfin acts like he doesn't
Wait,
hear shit.
guys,
He's like, I don't
guys.
know what we're talking about anymore.
I haven't followed through. What topic are we on?
We're on topic 21.
Okay.
21 Savage.
What happened to 21 Savage? I haven't heard.
Oh, you didn't hear? So 21 Savage, released a huge album. It was a huge hit, amazing music, amazing songs. You know, I've been repping him since day one here. He was recently arrested by ICE and kicked out of the United States, and I think arrested. He overstayed his visa by 13 years.
No. I think they had a loaded Glock in the front compartment.
No.
They what?
They had
No,
a
but he-
loaded Glock in the front compartment.
Well, just because you have a loaded Glock, that's not illegal in the United States. You can have guns.
Wasn't he in the UK?
Isn't that dependent on where?
No. Yeah. Anyways, so he's been repping like Atlanta and all this stuff in his songs, but he's been from.
Wait. Yes, sir.
okay? I need to ask a question here.
Go
Okay,
ahead. Yeah.
how are you an international? Would he be a superstar? Would you say?
Yes, I'd say yes.
Okay, so how are you an international superstar? Probably traveling out of the country in these 13 years, right? Because of how big you are. I'm sure you didn't just stay here. Every time you come back through the border, you get checked at the border, and they check your passport. Like how they not see that he's overstayed his visa?
Because how does it work with private airports? Because he's definitely taking private planes.
Oh, private planes. Oh, you're right. I never even thought about
Like,
that.
I wonder
but
how-
you still have to go through customs, don't you?
I think it's a separate one. I think it's a little
Wait,
separate.
he didn't leave the U.S. though. He only toured the U.S. He didn't actually leave the country.
Did he ever leave the country? I'm just out of curiosity. You still have to go through customs no matter if you fly private or not. So if he hasn't left the country, then that answers my question. So then
He never left.
The chat says no, then never mind. Okay. Well, then that answers it. Interesting. I was just wondering, like, how did it just all of a sudden come to the surface? I thought I was onto something there, but again, squashed by the very much farther intelligent
Yeah,
chat.
I thought you were on something too. That was really good.
Yeah, I know. Well, the chat fucking got me again. So
We'll
there you
know
go.
everything.
I'm just kind of going through like light topics until we can build up to some deeper ones, so we don't spend 2 hours on one topic and then time's up.
I agree.
Crypto exchange customers can access $190 million after the CEO of the site dies with the sole password.
Did you put quotes around the dies? Because I'm pretty sure, didn't he like go to another country and now supposedly he's dead and he's the only one that knows the password to the wallet, and like his wife that nobody knew existed came out and said, "Oh, he's dead. Sorry, guys."
He dies with quotes.
Yeah, it sounds like another Bitcoin or another crypto scam. That's what it read like to me. That was on one story that I read though. Maybe that wasn't entirely true, but
190 million. I mean, let's assume it's
What website was that?
here. Just go to the source.
Yeah, people are saying that the death certificate he got in India, like it's easy to forge down there, and that's where he went to quote unquote die. So
Jesus. Excuse me.
That's so such scamas though.
$200 million.
But what website is it?
Quadriga CoinX. Wait.
So why the fuck are you using Quadriga CoinX? Why do you do that?
usually, like these things will offer bonuses or some dumb shit, and then people, so it looks a little too good to be true.
Well, don't be retarded and use good sites.
Yeah, well, if everybody did that, there wouldn't be any scammers ever, right? I mean,
how about you guys? I mean, do you have one password for everything? Do you have
No,
multiple
fuck
passwords?
no.
Nope.
Do you have
Fuck no.
Do you have password generators you guys use
No.
and you guys lock it? Like, how do you guys?
No.
Every single thing has a different password for me.
I wouldn't tell you. Every single password of mine is 45 digits long, and I don't even know them.
Jesus Christ.
And I lock them in a fucking file cabinet and throw away the
Oh,
key.
it's encrypted or whatever, right?
No, it's not even. I won't touch it. I won't even type it on anything. I write it down. You call me a weirdo, dude. I'm a little bit fucking,
It's the internet, man. Scary place.
It is.
You gotta
dude.
do it. You gotta do
All
it,
the
dude.
phishing hacks.
You
and all
never
that
know when
bullshit.
somebody's watching.
Oh shit!
That's why you don't jack off on your computer with your camera looking right at
Exactly.
Oh,
and I jack
facts.
off underneath the covers.
I
so it's
always turn my camera. I turn my camera backwards every end of stream. It's a habit.
Same. Yes, it's a habit for me as well.
Yeah, I do click end stream.
Well,
And cam.
That's
Every day.
exactly. Yep, that's exactly right. I do not trust it at all. I mean, not only for hackers or for anything like that, just for the I mean, put all that
If you
aside.
accidentally you leave it
Dude,
on
no,
or something.
it's this OBS Studio. Like the normal OBS, when you turn it off, everything's off. OBS Studio, when you stop streaming, your camera is still on. So you just never fucking know. So like you get used to it. So you're not sure if it's on or off.
Okay, I don't buy this whole like dog shit. Like the thing is, like sometimes people like Facebook or some shit. People are like, oh dude, the government is listening. Your camera, like for apps, it says it's gonna use the camera. It uses and it records all the time, and it sees what I see, and you're like, oh, because dude, if your camera was recording at all times and uploading what you're seeing and recording your sounds, your phone would be hot all the time. It runs so hot, it'd be boiling all the fucking time.
Well, yeah. Okay, wait, real quick to rein this in. So that is true. Not everybody's camera is constantly recording one another. The scary thing that you have to worry about is that sometimes for certain cameras there will be these exploits that will just be floating around the internet, for where you can just like maybe randomly log into somebody's shit and then turn a camera on. I don't know if this has happened with like Logitech cams, but I know for a while like IP cams, like there were like websites dedicated to going around and finding like unsecured networked cams on the internet where you'd like look at. Did you ever do this? This was like fucking 8 or 9 years ago.
Ratting like remote admission.
No. You wouldn't even need to rat them. That's the scary part, right? There were literal exploits and shit for like cameras and whatnot.
Because their backend is like flawed or whatever.
Kind of, yeah. Either, well, yeah. Like sometimes they didn't have the passwords, or the passwords were like default, like whatever shit, and you could just log into it. Yeah, it's just like that. I think that alone is like worth it to be kind of a little bit nervous. Like if there was some weird exploit, like especially because today like everything is fucking connected to the internet, and everything is signed into some authentication server to fucking even like have your mouse work for some dumb shit, right? Because things need to download drivers off the cloud or some shit. Just because of that, I would be wary of your camera shit. I don't think it's too paranoid to like, turn your camera up or whatever or cover it.
I take a lot of baths and leave my phone on the edge of the bath, and I like cover my dick when I get out because I'm afraid that somebody's watching.
Yeah, but
that's maybe a little paranoid.
Did Dude, you're not Tom Cruise. You're not fucking Katy Perry. Nobody gives a fuck about your small dick. Nobody wants to see it.
Excuse me.
Nobody wants to see it. I don't
Are
get
you
it.
sure, dude?
That's not true. Come on, dude. It's Raj. That would be people.
Dude, that would be huge. Raj getting out of the bathtub and his
really
dick
big.
swinging around. It'd be embarrassing.
I mean, not to mention, you can't really think like that because, for example, okay, imagine the young you, xQc. Imagine the young you that didn't know that you would become what you are now, and you did some shit that eventually one day gets like so you can't.
I know.
You know what I'm talking about? Because like in 20 years, what if Raj has his own show and then he gets fucking? Anyways, though, to get to the point here, I know this isn't exactly surveillance. This is more cookies and stuff like that. But I've spoken on the phone with my dad. This was 2 weeks ago. I spoke on the phone with my dad, and I was talking to him about I think it was monitors, and I was like, "Hey, Dad." I'm looking for a new MSI monitor. Sorry, I'm looking for a new monitor. He's like, oh, there's an MSI out. Just came out, 144, blah, 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 244, whatever it is. And literally, dude, on my computer, listen, I was on my cell phone, on my computer that's attached to the same email and iShit. Literally, on my computer, I get ads on websites. Apparently, fucking ad block doesn't work. You have to get uBlock. I get ads on websites, and I get, like, emails of monitors.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fucked up.
I don't think this has ever been substantiated before. So there's a common rumor that
substantiated.
What?
This shit
I think it has. I think it has.
I'm almost positive. I know it hasn't, because if it has, there'd be huge articles about it. But like there's always like a YouTube video where somebody, or if it has, I haven't heard it. But like there'll always be like a YouTube video that gets like 10 million views where some guy's like, oh look, I tested it and I spoke into my phone and now I got ads or whatever. But in terms of somebody doing an actual like blind test to really see if this is something that actually happens, I don't think this has actually been demonstrated. It's like the old rumors where people say if you keep visiting the same airline website with the same IP address, it'll save a cookie and make it cost more money for the same flight. This never happens either, even though everybody believes it. Even people in chat will say it happens, and it doesn't. This absolutely has never been proven
it's
before.
just like people going crazy. But fuck, I had something to say and I lost my mind. Dude.
I want to correct you, xQc. My penis is actually 6.7 inches.
Yeah, okay, but and
it is. I will say this: it does look small before it grows. I'm very open about the fact that I'm a grower, not a shower, and it is lacking in girth a little bit. So it's not something I really want to show on camera.
Okay.
Speaking of dicks getting leaked, fuck, I don't see this on the topic list. Oh, sorry, yeah,
go ahead.
No. What I was saying
somewhere
is that all the time.
No, mine's already leaked, so it's not. That wouldn't even be news. But it'd be a rerun. But
I'm not insecure. I just told you exactly.
Can xQc get his thought out?
Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Every time I see like people on like Facebook or like outlets like these normies like, oh my god, it's recording me, and it's like, dude, you're not that important. Everybody like, just who gives a fuck where you went on like Saturday night to eat? Who gives a like who you were with? Like, nobody cares.
But dude, if somebody could record your dick, that would be huge news on Twitch. Do you really think that?
And give you more viewers.
Well, even on Facebook, this does happen to people where people would like create bot accounts. Fuck, I wish I could find a news story. Maybe someone can link one or whatever. But people would make like a bot account or make like a fake account to basically troll someone on Facebook, pretending to be a hot girl or some shit. You'd get their nudes, and then you would come out and you would extort that person on Facebook, saying, if you don't pay me X amount of money, I'm going to start pasting your nudes all over your wall and the wall of your family members. Okay. People actually do that shit. Like it's happening.
But how would they get them in the first place? You think these people like access to some? Crazy.
Well, I mean, they could get you to, but generally this was just like social engineering. They would like get you to send them nude pictures, I guess. But I mean, like there are demand even for normal people's, normal people's nudes. Like you can extort people and shit.
But you're right from like a annoying perspective. But I just
dude, I get it. You got a massive dong, and you don't.
Yeah, it's huge. What about it? It's not the point though. The point is, who cares
if it got leaked? Would you care?
I don't think I would care.
Leak it right now, then.
I can actually.
Show me your cock. Get it out right now.
This is such a fallacy. What a fallacy!
Look at how much of a pussy.
Hey, come on,
get it out.
This guy.
Another question.
Always acts always intelligent.
Wasn't like a baseball
put your dick
player
on the table.
Wasn't like a baseball player recently, or some type of sports guy got a video leaked of him jerking it, and like he ended up having some suicide like depressive thing go down where he had to get help and stuff or something, right? Like you got caught jerking it on camera. I mean, would your career end or would you continue?
It would depend on what you were jerking it to. If it was just like some random chick like blowing
just normal ass porn, just normal porn.
It also depends.
Nothing crazy about it, dude.
It depends on on the angle you're at. Like if you're in like some G ass angle, some good angle where you're kicking back, your dick's like flopped up to your fucking.
Not even
pecs.
like looking at your dick. What if they just saw your facial expressions and they knew you were jerking it?
Oh yikes!
I mean, DSP is still on the internet.
Would it be worse? Would it be worse if they just saw your face?
I'll be honest.
I think it would be
dude.
worse too. I think I'd rather have them see the dick and not the facial
Dude,
expressions.
I'll be
You know
I'll
what
be
I'm
real,
saying?
dude. If
What if you're talking to
Have you ever-
yourself?
have you
I
ever-
do,
so
I
here's a
do,
serious
I
question.
do.
Have you
Raj.
ever looked at
You
porn
give yourself
and
the-
been worried about
Yeah, you
this?
fucking
and
like that, you dirty little bitch.
And so, like, if you ever jerked off the porn and you've been worried about this, have you ever just kept like the straightest face you can possibly keep while you're going
Oh my
at it, you know what I mean?
God.
Dude,
Yo,
Raj,
yo,
Make sure there's nothing coming
that's
through
what
on
I
your
dude.
face,
Dude. If I got recorded, I talk to myself, dude. When I'm coming to the end, I'm like, oh, you fucking.
Yeah,
slut.
I know.
Yeah.
You ever
Yeah,
spit
you
on yourself?
fool,
Like,
yeah.
yeah, you fucking like that? Huh?
Slap yourself in the face.
Dude, I go in at the end, bro. I'm like, phew. I mean, I picture some fucked up shit in my head while that's going on, but hey.
Yeah, you know, this
Dude, there was this one guy that I knew back in the old school RuneScape days that leaked a picture, like he dated, like I don't know, leaked a picture of a guy's dick, and then it turned out that his dick that he leaked was bigger than his, because then the other guy leaked his dick.
Wait, there are so many pronouns here. I'm lost. Can you explain that again?
Yeah, yes.
Someone leaked a dick, the other guy leaked his dick, and then there
Leaked the dick. It was making fun of the dick, and then the guy's dick that came out that he was making fun of got his dick leaked, and it was smaller than the guy he was making fun of.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
so one guy leaked another dude's dick. It was X inches, and then his own dick got leaked, and
I
it
mean,
was
let's
X
be
minus.
real.
Okay,
That sounds like typical Twitch chat, dude. Are you kidding me?
You almost said Twitch staff. Uh-oh.
Whoa, no. Twitch chat. Okay, yo, staff. Hey, I'm with you boys. Hey, listen, the tasers are still in, okay? I'm not forgetting them, okay? Holy shit. Anyways, this actually goes right into topic 9 if you guys go to it. Amazon CEO Jeff Bezos accuses National Enquirer parent company of extortion over intimate texts and photos, nude photos. This goes exactly into what we were just talking about.
Yeah, this is what I was going to bring up. This is some big baller fucking shit. Holy fuck. So basically, the National Enquirer. So I think the gist of it is that Bezos, obviously, I think owns or has a huge share of the Washington Post or whatever, and they've published information in the past about AMI, the owner of the National Enquirer, kind of like playing politics, being partisan or whatever. And they basically sent Bezos an email saying, hey, motherfucker, we've got your dick pics. If you don't fucking retract some bullshit and come out and make a positive statement saying that we aren't politically biased, we're going to fucking leak your fucking dicks. We got dick pics on board, motherfucker. And Bezos was like, fuck that. I don't give a fuck. And he publishes everything. He publishes the email. He's like, fucking leak it. I dare you, motherfuckers. That shit was funny as fuck.
No
Holy shit.
way. What a badass.
Jeff Badass
Dick
fuck.
pic?
I don't know if they've leaked it yet, but he published all the emails and he was pretty much like, yeah, fuck it, dude. I don't give a fuck. I don't know. I thought it was funny as fuck.
I have a question. If you're worth like $10 bazillion,
10 bazillion.
yeah, if you're worth like this much money, like why do you like even risk shit like that? Like what? Why do you even have?
Because you fucking gotta send your dick to people. What do you mean, man? It's some fun ass shit.
I never sent my dick to anybody. Nobody. I've never even had my camera close to my dick.
Why?
Ever.
What the fuck? That's half the fun of fucking sexing someone. What do you mean?
Dude, Destiny, if you think a girl got turned on by seeing your fucking wiener, you probably fuck fat.
No, that's not true. It sounds like
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not
What
saying
do
it.
you mean? What are you talking about?
You probably
Girls like dick. Are you serious right now?
I'm not
Oh
oh
my god.
Crazy.
Nobody like dude. Oh my
Dude, you're
God.
absolutely
I
100%
can't do
wrong.
it. I can't do it.
No.
You're absolutely 100% wrong. We need to get more
Destiny's
girls
right.
on the podcast. Sorry.
Dude,
Wait,
some
wait,
girls
wait.
go wild over it. You're
Yeah,
crazy.
of course they do. The thing is, you're confusing it. Like, girls don't want like random ass fucking nasty weird dicks in their inbox. But if it's somebody they know and you're like fucking around or whatever, yeah, of course girls like that shit.
Maybe
well, not
kinda-
necessarily every girl, but like, yeah, of course there are girls that like that.
Maybe you got to do like something like what
It's
Train's
got to
talking
include
about.
your
Like,
body, too. Sorry.
well, like maybe like you got to fluff it up. Like maybe like you wear some like nice jeans.
fluff it up.
Yeah, but overall,
Well, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like you give it like good lighting. Maybe put a filter on it, like an Instagram
Yep.
filter, but you don't actually post it. I don't know.
Jesus Christ. Are you doing like
You gotta
film
get it
noir,
from-
like
you
dick
gotta get it
pics?
from the
I don't know. I'm just saying that might be what they want to see.
dude, I have a scrawny body, dude. Dude, my body looks like this. It's like that, and it curves back inside from my bones, like that, right?
Okay. What's
Right.
that to do with your dick?
Go on.
Exactly. So he says,
That
"Oh,
makes
yeah,
your dick look even larger. You don't have any
put your
fat in your
body in it.
pelvis, so it stands like straight up out of there, dude, jutting in its own
it does.
fucking-
It does. Yeah,
That's
it does,
amazing, dude. You're a prime candidate for some
Yes,
primo dick pics,
it
dude.
Looks it looks like a marble statue, dude. It does. But even
There you
then,
go. You're depriving women. You're depriving XQC fans, thirsty fangirls that are messaging you that are of age or over, that are not getting to enjoy your wonderful penis pictures. So think twice on that XQC. Okay?
I don't understand how sending dick pics is reasonable.
What do you
I mean,
mean?
I don't
'Cause
know.
it's
I don't
fun.
understand how chicks are attracted to dudes, but they are. You know, it's just
No,
it's just how it goes.
yeah, they are, but a dick is boring. It's just.
And girls feel the same about
Speak for
vaginas.
yourself.
Girls think vaginas are fucking nasty. I mean, if they're not bisexual. I mean, what do you mean? Like everybody.
I mean, listen. Yeah, that's true. I mean, listen.
I don't know, dude. The awkward silence was okay.
There's different types of dicks, different types of vaginas. Okay, listen, there's all kinds of good stuff. Everyone, some are Arby's, Arby's sandwiches, and some are, let's get off the topic. Yeah. As far
Listen,
as,
hey, whether you have big labia or not, listen. All vaginas are generally beautiful, okay, and all dicks are beautiful too, okay. People have different parts. They all look different. They're all beautiful. They all work the same generally. Okay.
What if you think they're all ugly?
Then you're the opposite of a
shallow.
pansexual, whatever. Oh, you're asexual, right? There, you could be that
some
type of
people
person.
I'm just curious.
yeah. Listen, there's a vagina and dick out there for everybody.
Well, not for most of the people in your. I'm sorry, that was.
I don't know.
I'm
It doesn't have to
sorry,
be
that
and,
was
it could
mean.
be or.
Okay, dude.
I mean, in any case, I feel this comes like maybe in bad taste.
Oh, it does.
Like if you're that big as like Jeff Bezos, and you're like this much money, dude, like.
If you're as big as Jeff Bezos, are you really worried about the dick pics? He's huge,
Okay.
man. You know.
No, but like you should be like extra careful and not do shit. And whenever he meets a woman, it's like, okay, well, enter his room, and his room should have like a scanner, like a metal scanner, no sharp objects, no phones.
It's like the exact opposite. When you're that rich, the whole reason you get that rich is so you can do whatever the fuck you want. Like that's the whole point. Like if Jeff Bezos was some random fucking manager at McDonald's and his dick pic got leaked, he'd get fucking fired so fast he wouldn't be able to get a job at fucking Burger King. Jeff Bezos can do whatever the fuck. He's got $137 billion. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
But the collateral is much bigger.
It is.
If shit like that happens,
It is.
his stock goes down. Investors get mad. If people vote him out, the fucking cherry just says no more, and he gets again, and he goes broke, and he was depressed. Oh, I had this much
Here's
money.
the funny meme. Here's the real shit. If you had insider trader information, get information from Bezos' fucking wife. Find out if he has a good dick or not. If his dick is real fucking hot, then you fucking invest in Amazon right now. When the pics get leaked and the price goes up in the stock, you've made a fuck ton of money. But
I
if
mean,
he's got
look
like
at-
a real
oh my
horrible,
God, you're so
nasty
talented.
micro-
Yeah, it doesn't look like Elon Musk is struggling. You know,
if he's got like a
Elon
super short,
Musk,
like a
dude.
super ultra micro dick, then you fucking short the stock, and then when the
Elon
pics get
Musk
leaked and the
is the
stock
man,
price,
dude.
there you
I
go.
It's the
love-
same thing though. He smokes weed on stream and shit goes down like in stocks and stuff like that. He's Elon Musk. Who gives a flying fuck? He's fine.
Well, but that's a little different too, because fucking Tesla's literally built on hype. Amazon is an actual real company that has like actual value and shit behind it.
Destin's been spending too much time with Hassan with his fucking commie mindset. Yo, listen,
Wait, what
dude.
commie mindset?
Yeah, oh yeah. If he shows his dick and it's big, the stock is gonna go up a mega. It fucks off you.
Dude, it totally would. Can you imagine if his dick
What?
leaked and it was some master fucking behemoth cock? No, dude.
Hey,
That shit would be sick as fuck,
I
man.
highly doubt that's the case, but
Dude, this is gonna be a stream persona. Did is no, you unironically think that a dick pic leak out of a huge CEO will make the stock rise up. You're retarded.
all it would do is create memes. That's it, realistically.
The memes would be fucking hot. All these
That'd be
memes
great.
are hosted on AWS. It would drive up demand for their fucking web servers. Like, dude, it's a direct
Elon
fucking-
Musk smoked weed and the stock went down. Did it not?
What?
Yeah, it went down a little bit.
Yeah,
But that's
Musk
because Elon is a
smoked weed.
shitty. It's different.
Listen,
Jeff Bezos
not
is a
everybody
real
smokes
businessman.
weed.
Elon Musk is a shitty businessman. Fucking that stock price is all fucking hype anyway. It's totally fucking different.
But
Well, wait,
everybody smokes
hang on,
weed, but
Elon.
everybody has a penis who's a man. And also, actually, never mind.
Yeah, but if somebody makes stupid moves that are stupid enough to have his dick out as a huge CEO, if people have the mentality that he's gonna make stupid decisions, his stock will tank for sure.
Bro, if you're $137 billion, what are you gonna do? Just sit in your fucking house scared of the world? Dude, just go
No.
outside with your dick flopping, man.
Yeah, but if you get a date, you get a metal scanner, no bugs, no recording, no shit like that, right? And if you sext, you don't do that.
Hey, Asmongold, welcome, brother.
Yo, what up, boys?
What's up, man?
Hey,
How
what
y'all
up, dude?
doing?
It's
So you guys are talking about dicks?
yeah.
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 Almost
Yeah, the
whole
stock
time.
could totally go up, man. If he had a 12-inch dick, yeah, like
Yeah, man.
absolutely.
Big dick, big stock. I mean, that's just how it
Yeah.
goes.
I feel like 12 inches is a little excessive, but Would you really want to have a 12-incher? You'd have to like wrap that thing around your leg.
You'd like fucking pass out if you get too hard.
I think seven
Yeah,
to
true.
7.5 is ideal length.
I agree.
That 7.5 is really
Dude,
fucking
average
big.
length is like 5.4.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, average length is like
soy
5.5
boy
to
shit.
No, it's
But I'd
5.1.
say
5.1 is
say
average
se-
length, I think.
I think 7 to 7.5 is like the bragging rights, but you're not hurting too many people. You know, I think it's
7.5 is not going to fit in over half of women, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Over half
Yeah.
of women will not be able
I
to take
think
it.
okay,
it's
7.25. Well,
Dude, you're gonna hit the back and like that.
Exactly, dude. A
Like
perfect
that, dude.
size. A perfect size is
You
literally.
just gotta break walls, brother.
It's literally Squad W, Incel King himself, 6.5 inches, girthy. Listen, 6.5 inches long and girthy. Okay, that's the Ape King, and that's
Amen,
the size.
Ape King. Amen, brother.
Thank you.
Wait, what is it? 6.5?
We know it
6.5.
doesn't have a big dick. Look at
I've
my
never
head.
actually gone to like an actual measurement of mine. I'm gonna do it. later.
I've never measured.
Where
You've
does it
never
start?
measured it? Really?
Like, I
Not
feel
when
like
it's,
I'm the only
raging,
person in the
you know what I
world.
mean?
Where does the
See, if you
measurement
guys
start
took more
and where does it
pictures
end?
of your dicks, the easiest way to measure it is just put your phone next to it and
I've
then find out the
never
measurement of your
taken
dick.
Yeah, exactly.
Never.
So next time you ever wonder how big fucking Destiny's big head is.
No, but what if somebody's
It's a little bit
Just go
larger than a
Google.
Pixel 2 XL. That's how I know how long my dick is. Yeah.
That's actually
Just
how,
set it next to it
how
and measure it.
yeah, I did the same thing. Note 9 did, you know?
I'm pretty sure I can
measurement?
surpass this guy. I'm pretty sure I could take it
Oh
out.
yeah, for sure. What the fuck?
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. I was actually gonna get Doc on the podcast this week, but he couldn't make it. But he told me to
the doc?
Yeah, he told me to specifically send his regards to you, Summit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he gave a specific order to send his regards to you. So hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Doc sends his regards, Summit.
There we
All
go.
right, all right. Doctor Disrespect
There
tries
it
to
is,
hop
dude.
on the seas,
There's
fails,
the-
has to go to
there's- yeah.
Apex.
Hey, the Apex competitive scene. Hey, that's you versus him. Can you beat him?
Hell yeah, dude! Can Doc beat me in anything, please? Maybe PUBG because that game's, you know, like. But yeah, no other shooting game in existence.
Hey, all right,
Guaranteed.
well, there you go. That's great. So Destiny.
Tell that guy, tell him to put some socks on too. Can you put some socks on, Doc, when you go into your locker room,
my
please?
God.
You know what's funny? I saw the same. I thought the same exact thing. I was
Facts,
like, why
dude.
is he not wearing any shoes or anything? It just looks like the outfit's not done.
I say the
Like,
same
it's
thing when I watch XQC sometimes, or I watch Ms. Kiff. But hey, same with the Doc thing as well, dude. Gotta put the socks on.
It's almost like a guarantee. When I go to my stream, I always have socks on just in case I have to do some karate moves or something on stream. You know what I mean? Like, you got to be ready. You know?
Hey,
What is that in case you kick your camera instead of punch it next time?
Okay.
It might happen, dude. You never know. With how I am.
no. Oh shit. Asmon, how have you been, brother? It's been a while, man.
I'm doing okay, man. Honestly, I've been playing a lot of different games recently, so there have been a lot of times I've almost punched my monitor too. I've broken,
yeah,
I think,
had to
2
have on Dark
controllers
Souls,
so
right?
far. Yeah, I broke a controller over Cuphead. I think the other pieces over there, I have no idea where it is.
Yeah.
But
I'm
it's
actually
been fun. Go ahead.
I'm curious. Does being on stream make you less angry?
It actually makes me more angry because it's like
Absolutely.
no, because like I can just play the game and like if I'm off stream, I'm like, oh yeah, fuck this game. But if I'm not and I have to sit there on stream and I have to keep going and I have to read chat, idiot, papega, dumbass,
Yeah.
you
Oh
suck,
my God.
over and over and over. And I'm thinking that in my head,
That's
playing and
crazy.
I'm losing.
And
I'm
people say,
getting more
"Oh,
and
you're
more
so
mad.
retarded," and you say,
Oh
"Why?
yeah,
Oh,
You're
no,
so
that's so
retarded.
crazy.
There's literally
Why?"
people in the chat that only come to your channel waiting for the fuck up moment. Like,
Oh,
I'll be
sure.
fucking on Apex, like owning, headshot everybody, feeling like a god. I'll fuck up one time, I'll look over and there's just like, you suck, you're so bad, Shroud wouldn't do that. Come on,
Bro,
dude.
same. Hey, listen. For me, it's even worse. I mean, for me, listen. I have like probably 100 good moments. Finally, I find a game where I get some good kills. I 3v1, get the win. Nothing. No credit. I say one thing that's just red pill train wreck, clipped, live, 6 articles, banned 30 days. Like, it is just exactly like that, dude. Exactly like that. It is insane. Everyone's just waiting
That's
for the
how-
fuck up, dude.
I
Well,
feel like when I
embrace it.
stream League, I feel like it actually moderates me like really hard. Like I can't go hard. Like when I used to play League off stream a long time ago, I would like break shit in my room. I would get and dude, the shit I would say, like if there was a camera in my room, I would be off the internet right now. Like I'd be banned
Oh,
from
yeah.
everything. I would get so fucking mad off stream. But like when you're on stream, you have to like hardcore moderate your shit, and you generally can't be like breaking shit. But
I've always wondered if like there's gonna be any like screenshots or logs of like stuff I've said in League of Legends or like ever gonna come out.
Hey, listen. Let me give you a piece of advice. You never know, okay?
You never know,
know,
dude.
brother.
Bad.
Listen, logs can come out whenever. Listen, 6 years later, you never know, dude.
Dude, there's people that are like just scroll down Twitters forever trying to find something like 8 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, who
Yeah,
knows?
people have done it to Hollywood people. Look at James Gunn and fucking look at all. Yeah, I mean, we've talked about all that.
Tons of people. It's not just like one or
What's the
two.
ghost
Like
thing?
all the time, people look at some tweet from 2009 and try to dig that shit up
Kevin Hart.
and ruin
Kevin Hart.
somebody's day.
Yeah, Kevin
Bro,
Hart
all
right
because
there.
they're like trying to get that fame themselves. I feel like, you know
Well,
what I mean?
the
They're trying to
best
get that
part, dude.
recognition.
Exactly,
The best
dude.
part are those
Yes.
call out tweets, and then after it gets a bunch of likes and retweets, they respond to their own tweet with a link to their PayPal.
Or
Oh,
SoundCloud. Yep.
Yeah, all the time, dude.
SoundCloud
What a
or-
joke,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. Oh, this tweet blew up, dude. Check out my
Yeah.
SoundCloud, by the way.
Dude,
Do you ever
so-
get here? We're gonna ultimate levels of pettiness. You ever get some dude that tweets some real dumb shit at you, talking shit, and you go back through his Twitter history trying to see if he's ever said like a homophobic slur, so you can fucking report it.
Yeah.
Dude, I've gotten people banned that way before.
Honestly, that just changed my whole life. If I ever have a jackass tell me anything stupid on Twitter, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna search.
I start going back. I'm like, man, listen, you motherfuckers report me.
Everything.
You report me for everything. I'm gonna go. I got nothing better to do for the next 2 hours than fucking put
Exactly.
porn on my left monitor and put my mouse on the scroll wheel down on my right monitor. And I'm gonna check it every 2 seconds, see if
Well,
the
that
F
would help
word
me
pops up.
finish.
You get a motherfucking report, dude.
Yeah, if
Oh,
I
that
knew
stupid
that I was
fucking
ruining
cracker.
somebody's fucking day that made me mad, that would make me so happy.
Oh,
That's one of my favorite things to do on stream when I catch someone talking shit. I don't always
Check
do
his
it, but
logs,
I'll
check who he
pull up
watches.
their channels, see if they have any sort of videos up or at all.
Oh, the
I'll
videos.
watch that
Oh.
shit on stream. Oh, I fucking
dude.
love when they
Oh, the
attempt
videos.
streaming and you get to watch it. Oh my
Can
god.
we still do that with the new
Let's go.
TOS? Because I used to love to do that
don't know.
too.
I don't
Because
know.
I
don't-
used
I
to
don't
make
think
fun
it's
of
a
their
problem.
profile picture. Like there was one guy like all the time, like their Instagram, everything. That would be
Yeah.
like half my content was like abusing viewers.
If they abuse you first, like, is it just open season? Like, you can
No,
just
it's
I
not.
consider
Nope.
it open season, right? I mean, it's like a gladiatorial challenge.
yeah, like if
you
they
know,
talk
it's a
shit,
fight
they
to the
should
death.
expect.
I mean,
to
isn't
open
that
themselves
public
up.
information? Isn't that like just like anybody can go browse their videos? You know, you're not
Yeah,
trying
but
to
you can't
drop
talk shit.
content because it's not live. Oh, you can't talk shit.
I hate
Really?
it, man. I hate it.
Okay, if let's say it was like
Yeah,
a like a
nice
medium,
man.
let's say it was like a medium streamer, he could say like, you know, I don't want him to like rebroadcast my fucking shit, and you know, like act like he's offended by like you like seeing his content, and yeah, there was be like grounds to us that you could be banned from, but
Well,
you know,
the worst fucking thing is when somebody talks shit and then you go look at their profile and they're fucking like good looking and muscular. And, like,
That's the worst, right?
I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why isn't this guy an incel and like looking nerdy? Why is
It's
why is
probably a
this
fake
guy
profile,
attacking me?
It's a fake profile. Just tell yourself that. It'll make you feel better.
I've gotten people to, oh shit, you said Casey was gonna be here. I remember there was one guy that like, Casey tweeted some shit, and this guy like last year was like, oh, you dumb fucking streamer, you don't even have a real fucking job. And this dumb fuck is some kid that has like his whole LinkedIn profile linked, and so like we started going through it, and he literally works for his fucking dad's company. So we start roasting this guy so fucking hard on Twitter, he ends up deleting his LinkedIn and his fucking Twitter.
Good. That's awesome.
Is that why you got banned from Twitter, Justin?
No, I got banned from Twitter for making bomb threats to my ISP a long time ago. Fuck
Can't
Cox
believe
Communications.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
fuck Cox Communications. I don't regret any. The only thing I regret is
facts.
you're so fucking retarded.
never mind.
Cox sucks, dude. Cox is actually terrible. They overload their nodes. They're just terrible, dude. They're
I
completely.
love
What internet service is good? Who's flawless?
I
I have AT&T and I haven't had a single fucking
I use
internet
Google
problem since I
Fiber,
got
dude.
here.
Google
Hell.
Fiber.
You know who was really good
How
was,
long's it been? How long's it been?
Verizon Fios was pretty good.
A year,
What's
and
a Cox node?
a year and a half, no problems with Google Fiber. They're half the cost and 10 times the speed.
Did you just like write? Was that off a brochure?
No, dude. Listen,
They literally add Andy a wanting advertising.
Google Fiber
Okay,
delivers speeds
Trainwrecks,
of
by the way.
7.5 times the nearest two competitors at
Hey,
half the
listen,
cost.
dude, I preach
Watching
this
that.
shit. Dude, listen, I used to have so many issues, bro. Like, listen, they give you, listen, a lot of ISPs sell you this internet. Motherfucker, Cox Communications is down from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. And then you have 2 hours of beautiful time to game. Then it's down from 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. repairing maintenance. And then it's down from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. Like, it's ridiculous. It's complete dog shit.
Yeah, but
When
business account.
When I upgraded, yeah, but
Cox.
that business account for Cox doesn't matter because you don't get a fucking SLA. You just pay twice the price for half the speed, and you don't even get a service level agreement. I remember when I upgraded my Cox shit to that new Cox spec. I don't know what they call it, like the panorama modem or whatever. The guy came over. My speeds got cut in half when I upgraded my shit, and so the tech comes over to troubleshoot, which is dumb because at this point I know more than the techs that come out because I've had so many fucking internet problems. And the guy's like fumbling through all this shit, and the guy's like, well, you know, sometimes the modem just needs some time to adjust. So call me in a week if it doesn't fix itself. I'm
No
like, what the
way.
Yeah, like what do you think the modem's gonna hit the gym? Like what the fuck do you think is gonna happen or change?
My favorite one is when a tech will walk in and before anything else, he has his laptop open, ready to show you red zones. You know what I mean? Doesn't want to he's not going to do any sort of looking. He's like, well, if you look here, you're in a red zone right here. So basically, I just got to put in a ticket.
Here's the worst for Cox. Here's the worst. Another terrible experience. Okay, you make an appointment. Takes fucking 3 weeks for them to come out. Finally, they get to your house 3 weeks later. They come with nothing. I don't know why they don't load their shit up with fucking modems.
They send the lowest level tech.
No, listen. When they come, they should bring their modems, their wires, every piece they might need.
When Cox comes,
This dude comes with a fucking screwdriver and a hammer.
They show up. They go,
I love when Cox comes.
He goes, I found the problem, but I didn't bring it. Sorry, rebook, and I'll bring it next time. And you're 3 weeks out again for just it's so ridiculous. How do you not bring an extra modem in case that's the problem? It happens all the time. It is insane. Cox is just
What
terrible.
pisses me off is when you call the internet company and you're on hold for 50 minutes and then you get the person and you kind of know what's wrong and then they tell you to restart your modem and they have to go through their whole checklist of what the troubleshooting basic shit, restart the modem, is it plugged in? And you have to do every single checklist.
But here's the thing though. In their defense, I used to work at Time Warner Cable, so I was one of those guys at one point in time. You don't understand how many old people call you that have no fucking idea.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's true.
So
You know what the most embarrassing shit
actually
is?
a lot.
The worst part about the intermittent problems is when the tech shows up and you've troubleshot the shit out of your setup a million times, and then the tech shows up and is like, okay, well, we're gonna try connecting it directly to the modem. It's like, all right, I've done this a million times, and you do it and it fucking works.
Yeah,
and you're just sitting there, you're like, oh my god.
But
I have
It
been
is the
so much
worst
trouble. Oh,
feeling.
dude.
Yeah, okay. Everybody has dude. It would never happen to them, right? But it happens to everybody. I had a desk that would go up and down, like a desk,
The stand-up desks. Yeah.
and it was bugged. I was like, dude, it's fucked. It'll never work. I thought it was broken.
desk?
Yeah, I thought it was broken, right? And I called him, and he's like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna transfer you to this guy. And I went an hour, and she's like, press both buttons at the same time. And I'm like, oh shit.
Dude, yo, Destiny, what you just explained is the same thing with doctors' offices. I feel like when I'm at home and I'm really fucking sick, I'm showing 9 different symptoms. I book an appointment, I go to the doctor. Every time I go to a doctor, every symptom magically clears itself. I walk in there with no fever, no cough, no nasal congestion. I feel great.
yeah.
He checks me, he's like, yo, you're good, just fluids, you're probably dehydrated. I leave, cough, nasal congestion. I feel like shit, nausea. It happens every time to me, dude.
You know what it is? I'm gonna solve it. I think it's adrenaline.
Placebo.
I
It's
think
adrenaline
too, because you're
It's
out of your
adrenaline.
element.
Yeah,
It's
you're
as
out
soon
of your
as people
element.
Get sick
Yeah.
after they come back from traveling.
Yeah, and you're happy and you're hyped to tell your doctor about it. You're all hyped up, and then you go back and you're sick again.
I had one of the worst moments. Since this is the first time I've lived in an apartment in my whole life, so well, more or less for an extended period of time, and delivered packages and whatnot. So it goes to one of 3 different areas. There's a parcel penning room. There's a room where they drop off packages, and there's a mailbox. I ordered a box of shit, and I have been waiting this for a week, and I was getting so irritated. I go to the office every day, and I can't find it. And they're like, oh well, and it's the USPS says it was handed off directly, and it's not on my fucking mailbox. It's you guys should have it, and I'm getting so irritated. And the lady's like, well, let's go check your mailbox, and I was like, okay, we'll go check my mailbox. I go in the mailbox, and there's not shit there, like always. And then we go back to the office or whatever, and then finally, I taken there was those keys that you can drop in the mailbox that says that hey, if you find this, drop it off or whatever, so the post office can send it to the right address or whatever. While we're in the office or whatever, and she's looking through the packages one more time, and I've harassed these people so much. I'm like, oh, by the way, this key was in my mailbox, but it must be an accident because it's not my key. And I hand her the key, and then she's like, oh, this key unlocks another mailbox that has your package in it. I felt oh my God, I'm actually, for the first time, I'm happy that California's gun laws are so strict, because I would have executed myself on the spot with how fucking embarrassed I was when she handed me the fucking key back and I read the tag that said that my box is in another locker.
Why would
Holy
you
fuck.
follow gun laws if you were? Never mind.
It's only from the gun laws, dude.
We're about to open up a
Okay.
whole different bag.
I better not kill myself. It's against the law.
Yeah, I was why would you? Sorry.
Why do you think they have laws?
There you go, dude. Access to a firearm will predict greater rates of suicide. If you have access to one, you have a more likely chance of killing yourself with it. And I would have this morning, so good job, California.
Okay. Ain't political debate. Feels Bevan.
Sorry.
I don't think so. Fortunately,
Oh,
no.
well.
I mean, fortunately, Hassan's not here, so that would have opened up a whole can of worms.
I know. See, we
Oh,
can
you
make
guys
these
got
jokes
unbanned,
again.
right?
He just got unbanned. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's with a United Kingdom a woman that just flew in. So
Damn.
Jeez, man.
Oh well, hold on. I'll
Wait,
step
is
up.
that- is that
Well, actually,
England or
guys,
Britain?
guns in the United States actually do lead to more people dying. Like, you guys
Okay,
are joking
dude.
about it now, but
Oh,
actually,
my gosh.
gun things, and it's crazy because it's actually all built on this hyper-capitalist system of selling you guys guns because all you guys do is consume, and guns are being sold to all of you. And if we could just get the workers together and own the factories and shit, there wouldn't be all this demand for these crazy. There,
Dude,
yeah.
and let
speaking of
me-
guns, there's like I have a Glock, right? And but yo, the I was looking on the internet and someone posted on Twitter they have like the top part of the Glock on the back of it. It's like a video game, bro. It has the fucking bullet count on there and everything. It's like it's all
Oh,
digital,
really?
you know, digital and shit.
shit.
Tells you how
Like
many bullets
Halo?
are in there. When you shoot it, it goes down a number. Yeah, it's freaking sick, man. I want to get one.
Wait,
I
this
mean,
sounds
that's
sick as fuck.
awesome.
What is this called?
yeah,
I have no idea, but
It's
it's like a
stat
smart
track.
like.
Yeah, I want a gun now. This is
Yeah.
awesome.
This sounds safe, bro. You know, Twitch streamers with guns. I'm with that. Let's do it, boys. Let's all go
Hey,
buy a
man.
gun. We could live stream and have a good time.
Hey, if they've watched most of us play COD or anything, there's nothing to worry about. It's pretty
Yeah,
bad.
there won't be
shit.
any casualties.
Hey, dude, I'm pretty good at Apex is my game, dude. Listen, I'm telling you, listen. If I carry over those skills from Apex to real life, hey, I'm a marksman.
I know how to hold angles like a champ because of
uh,
Counter Strike, right? I have all sorts of angles I can hold in my house,
Hey,
right? You walk right into it, you know?
Oh my god, this is so
Yeah.
fucking sick.
You find it?
Yeah, somebody linked this in chat. I don't know if this is what you're talking about. I put it in the podcast
That's
thing.
it's
That's
crazy
it,
to
that's
me how
it.
it like
That's
has
sick,
actual
right?
counter
I'll
for
show it
it.
to stream.
I want one of those things, man. They're badass.
I feel like I'm in fucking Halo.
Glock.
In Halo
Fucking
1, why the fuck was there a scope on the pistol? It was so fucking random.
Well, it was the best gun in the game.
It was, I know.
It
'cause-
was
Yeah,
best gun.
partially because there was a fucking scope on it. Damn.
That's actually really fucking cool. Yeah.
Wait,
That's
what?
sick as
That's like the
fuck,
assault
right?
rifle. Oh my god.
Dude, it's badass, man. I really want it because I'm stupid.
Wow.
And I want to know when my gun's ready to shoot. You feel me?
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because one of my worst fears is someone to break into my house and me trying to shoot him and it just clicking and nothing happening. You know what I mean?
Have you had those dreams where you have a gun and it won't fire and you can't save yourself or save the person you're trying to save?
So then you kill yourself?
What the fuck?
No, that's not
Settle
where it
down.
went. Dude. That's not where it went.
I've had like running from zombie dreams where it's like you're in mud. You can't really run. You know what I mean? It sucks wiener.
Yeah, I've had that.
Yeah.
Where it's like everything's in like slow motion or something.
Yeah,
So
it's
fucking, like, you're
unbearable.
paralyzed.
Yeah, exactly.
Awful.
That's crazy.
Flying dreams are the best. I don't know if you guys ever had flying dreams.
Yes, they are. No, they are. You're completely right.
Those are very rare though. Those are rare. I've only had like 2 or 3 in my life. Flying dreams are dope.
I think same here. I think
Firearms? Is that what you said? What was
No,
it?
flying.
Flying.
Or like where you're
dreams,
flying,
where
you know?
Fly. Yeah, they're amazing. They're euphoric.
Oh,
They
yeah.
feel great. It's just otherworldly.
Yeah, it's good times.
Somebody
Yeah,
brought this up before, and this is something that I noticed. I don't know if this happened to you. Do you guys have the things where you try to fuck people in your dreams, but like what
You never
actually
do it.
happens? Yeah, you never actually get there. Now that I've noticed this, I notice that this happens in every dream where I'm about to fuck somebody.
Yeah.
It never actually happens. It's
I
actually
never-
really bad.
I can only
I've
fuck
never
like
had a dream where I
bony
almost fucked
mermaids and
somebody.
shit.
What
Yeah,
the
like-
fuck kind of
Wait,
dreams
what?
are you having, X?
No, I'm saying
I can only
thinking,
fuck like mermaids. God.
No, okay, so basically, I can never like have like real human like fucking. So and then I have like weird like really wet
Alien
fucking
chicks or
bony.
something?
Yeah, exactly. And they have like spiky bones and shit and whatever, and I still do it because fuck it, dude.
Dude, I have
That's
weird.
it.
Yeah, dude, I have weird. Like, I know that I get that right now. It's the time where everyone makes these Kappa Pride jokes. They play into the memes and narratives. I get that, but with
Indubitably.
all that aside, my dreams always. I don't know why, dude. It always like it always consists of a really attractive female. And then whenever like I'm halfway into the makeout session or halfway into head or halfway into sex, it always turns into a man. No joke. No, I'm not trolling you. I'm not trolling you. It always happens. It always happens to me. Whether it's making out, like no, I've had a dream. So listen. No,
I think that has to do with fears. It's got to be like your fears somehow
Or
getting.
desires.
No, just listen. Just listen. Like for example, I had a time where I was making out with a woman. I was making out with a woman, okay? And I opened my eyes and I was sucking a dick. Like it transitioned like
Whoa.
that. No joke. I
Okay.
swear on everything in my life. Listen, it's kind of like those dreams where you're in a plane and you open the laboratory door, you go through it, and now you're in a jungle, and then you go through the jungle forest, you end up in a house. You open the house bathroom door, you end up in a fucking library.
Hold on, I hate.
And then you open a door and you end up with a dick in your mouth. I guess.
Hold on, no. I'm just saying.
Were you good at it? Like, were you good at it in your dream? I'm just curious.
I don't
like. Was he like enjoying it? Like, I don't. Were you that
eye contact?
far into it?
No. I opened my eyes and then I noticed it was a dick, and then like I woke up. Like it didn't continue on.
That's straight relief.
Like, I didn't
That's the definition of relief.
Yeah, well, like right away, were you like looking up? Like, was he like? Yeah,
no, I opened my eyes.
Did you swallow?
No.
Oh my god.
No, it didn't go that far. That's not. It didn't go that far. There was no.
Well, you started it, Train. I just wanted details.
There was no coming.
Well,
if you're gonna start a blowjob, you gotta finish it, Train.
I have a question. I say this to my stream sometimes. If you were in a room with a guy and he had a button that would like end the world, set off all the nukes on the planet, and you can stop it, and all you have to do is suck his dick, do you do it?
I'd suck his dick.
That's yes, to save the whole fucking world. I mean, you kind of
suck his
have
dick
to,
to
right?
save the world. What if it was on camera?
To save the whole
It doesn't matter.
world. What do you mean?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you'd be a hero. But in 2019, you'd be a meme, not a hero. You know what I mean?
That's the same thing.
That's just it.
Actually true. It is the same thing.
Don't save money.
Yeah.
Some dude's gonna say,
like you'd get a
saved us, and he's gonna give you money, and then fuck you, dude.
I mean,
You guys are all down with that, huh?
I'm down. I'm down. And to be honest with you, if there was any time,
It's not gay.
Yeah, if there's
Unless you like it.
No,
No,
yeah,
it had a purpose. That
It's not
wasn't.
gay if you're saving the world.
Yeah,
Dude.
Well, this is like the one. What is that? That first episode
Black
of
Mirror?
that crazy show, Black Mirror, where the guy has to F a pig,
Yeah.
you know,
he has
on
to fuck
national
it.
TV.
Yeah.
You know, like he's treated like a hero, but everybody in the background's like, yeah, that dude fucked a pig, dude. You know what I mean?
No, but then he got debated because it wasn't even real. Like it wasn't. They
Yeah,
weren't gonna like kidnap or whatever.
Yeah, she was already like released or something. But anyways,
Yeah.
realistically, if there's any time to do it, I think the time we live in right now is the best time to suck a dick without any.
What?
That's like vanilla shit, dog. It's 2019. We're way
Yeah,
past
it's
sucking
2019.
dicks.
Are you kidding me?
I
If a
guess
man
so.
sucks
It's
a dick,
like
if he
acid and
if he
shit.
gets any hate, you will be labeled 7 different things that will make you lose your job, your life, your house, your
That's
wife.
true, you're not
This
wrong.
is
Like
the
we're on a
time.
podcast where the host is literally talking about jerking off in the middle of games with other people on the
Yeah.
call. Like,
Listen,
I think we're
this
good.
is
And
the
also
day.
having
You'll
trees
survive a
where
dick
he's
suck.
sucking dicks too. Yeah.
This is
Well, the
time.
thing is, like, I mean, if you're straight and you suck a dick, that doesn't make you gay.
Right.
That's not the
So-
fear. That it still sucks.
But it's a gay
I
action.
know that if I sucked a dick, I wouldn't be gay.
Same.
But it's a gay
That's how
action.
straight I
Yeah, but
am.
that could be the worst 5 minutes of your life.
So you're like committing
No,
gay.
it actually probably wouldn't. Like, honestly, it would probably not be that bad. Like, I'd just do it. I'd get it over with. I'd wash it down with some Dr.
Yeah,
Pepper.
the-
I'd go home. I'd just
Oh.
save the fucking world.
The only thing terrible,
Yeah.
if you actually think about it, the only thing terrible about sucking a dick, like as a straight man, the only thing terrible about it is when I
The whole thing.
You get pubes in your teeth.
No. When I smell a girl's breath after I get a fellatio, we'll use scientific terms so I don't get banned. That smell is consistent every time.
What the
So
fuck?
that smell and the breath smell of the dick, of how the dick tastes, I'm assuming, is the only fear, right? I mean,
No, that's the smell of cum, not the dick.
Oh no!
Oh,
yeah,
really?
I think the fear is actually sucking it, not like the taste of the juice.
I feel like the only negative part would be the cum, right? Like,
dude, hold on, stop.
That,
Yeah,
that
hold
would
on.
be the
I,
worst.
No,
Look,
no,
I mean, I
the
don't wanna
whole
bring it
thing,
up,
the
but
What if
whole
you were the
thing
guy?
negative.
How about what if you remodeled it so the
Hold
guy
on.
that you have to suck off is shooting horse loads? That's the real question.
I mean, look.
Destiny, have you looked at horse loads?
This guy is literally
I mean,
fucking
people have done
drowning
worse.
you.
What is that? What is that? I was watching a Joe Rogan podcast, and he was talking about the like the final episode of X Factor that he hosted that never
horse cum or
aired,
something.
and
Yeah.
it was horse. Yeah, people were down in horse cum
Oh,
for like
By
what
the
$10,000
gallon.
or
Yeah, by
something
the
like
gallon,
that if you
dude.
win.
I saw that one. It
Oh.
was in beakers. It was an actual like scientific flask.
Oh,
Anyways,
my
10K.
goodness, man. Yeah, like there's not. You don't win a lot of money on Fear Factor, man. You know what I mean?
Yo,
It's
real,
like 10 grand or some shit, isn't it?
yeah,
10K.
yeah,
real quick.
Trainwrecks just offered that up like 30
Hey,
minutes ago.
for a TV show.
Dude,
some
fuck
shit.
it.
Listen,
Well, how much was it for 10 grand?
No, it was like different amounts. Like someone, if you won the challenge, you only had to down like a certain amount, and if you fucking lost, your ass had to down like a mother load. You know what I mean? Like that's how Fear Factor works.
Yeah, it was.
I
even
could
if
do
you
like
win,
a
you
shot
lose.
glass or something.
No,
I mean,
no,
that's
no.
not a
Nah, I
big
think it was
deal.
more than that even for winning.
It was
Okay.
more. It was more. I have to
Wow.
clarify this for the incels in chat. You know, obviously, you know, Des don't make a joke that that's my viewer base, but I'm going to teach you guys something. Okay, for everyone saying wash your dick to what I was talking about, listen, if anyone has received or given a blowjob in chat, you'll know the smell after the breath smell after a BJ is the same with every guy and every girl. It's the same.
But who
I,
smells
I,
that?
I can't get behind you on
Dude,
this
who
one, I'm
smells
sorry.
that?
I've never had
Dude,
any sort of breath smell after.
I've talked to a girl that sucked my friend's dick, and when she talked, I smelled the breath. It's the same consistent smell of just of dick breath.
How would you know?
Okay, hold on, wait a
Okay,
second.
but
This is 100% not true because different
is.
people taste different when they come. Like that's just
It's
not
not the
true.
cum. I'm telling you, there's dick breath. It all smells the same. I'm telling you, do the test. Listen,
do you know?
I know you want to argue it to me because I
Wait.
have scientific facts here, dude. I'm telling you, I will
No,
go
no,
behind this.
I get what he's saying.
I will
but
go
why do
against
you wanna
all
clean-
of you.
Why do you want to smell that?
No, you don't want to smell. Sometimes they talk and you fucking accept it. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you talk. Sometimes like, but back when you're young, you're in college. Do you think people cared about hygiene after they sucked a dick at a party when everyone's drunk? No. Everyone walked around, they sucked some dick, and they fucking talked to you like, oh shit, and you walk away.
But dude, it's not the dick, it's the cum,
No,
right?
it's not the cum. No, it's the dick. It's not the cum. No, listen, it's
I
not.
don't agree.
It's not a
But your
bad
dick
smell.
should just taste like skin.
No, exactly. It's not a bad smell. It's a skin smell. Do you want? It's not.
So if you suck on your arm, is it going to give you the same?
No,
Yeah,
listen.
the
I'm
same
telling
thing
you,
or
all
what?
of you, everyone that's playing this nasty dick or wash your dick, everyone that's playing this nasty dick or wash your dick thing, literally hasn't experienced it. Next time your friend or yourself gets your dick sucked, tell the girl to blow in your mouth, and you will come back to me and say, "Holy fuck, you are right, Train. Listen, wash your dick, and then one day don't wash it. One day scrub
Sounds
it."
like someone needs 24-hour mouthwash.
No, okay, listen. Okay,
Oh
okay.
my God.
What if
Scientifically,
you just put mouthwash on your?
I'm
on your
telling you,
dick.
it's all consistent. I'm telling you. dude.
yeah, no, he's
might
he's
hurt.
he's
That
sort
might
of right
Birds with one
because
stone.
that would be the smell of like moisture being like inside in a like closed area and would
Sweat?
like ferment over time. Yeah, like during the day and shit. And
Yeah, so this should not happen after a shower.
No, it will. No, listen. Even after a shower, listen.
it still
But
does.
I'm curious, would you say, do you think the same thing applies to guys and girls?
no,
What do you mean?
I don't
Like,
know.
do you think every guy's mouth like smells the same
Like-
after going down
like
on a girl?
Do you think
Oh.
girls' penises
I've-
smell the same as guys'
Here's the
penises?
well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I feel like BJ's, at least in my time, like of college, like right now, it's a little more sensitive and more reserved. But I feel like BJ's are they're more common occurrences, right? Like if you go to a party, you know, you're drunk as fuck, random person's apartment. You can go in the bathroom quickly, get a fucking 30-second to a minute BJ, walk
No.
out. Eating
Wait,
out.
what?
Listen,
What the fuck
the
party
fuck
are you
is
going
that?
to?
100%.
Yeah, I'm
eating,
gonna
no,
tell
listen.
you.
Where would you
Eating
go to
out,
a
no,
party
eating
like
out is
that?
more. Eating out is more intimate. It takes more finesse. It's not as common or easily accessible as it is to just suck a dick versus eating a pussy. Eating a pussy.
I
is
totally
Are you saying
disagree.
guys
No
have
one-
a harder job than girls?
No, it's not about who has a harder job. There's no way for a girl you can
Of
mess
course,
with a
that's why
girl
they
for
get
like
paid
30
more.
seconds and then pack up and leave. For a guy, how can you get a guy hard and just walk out? What the fuck do you do with your dick?
Bro, when you're drunk and you're making out with the girl in the party, your dick's already hard unless you have something wrong with it. Your dick's already hard. You know what's about to happen.
Yeah, but
You
it's
go in
like
there-
it's like 50 to 70% chubbed. You know what I mean? Like it's still hideable
Shit, well,
chub.
I don't know about you guys. Listen, if the wind touches my dick, I'm fully every blood vessel, every blood cell in my body's in my dick, dude.
Why the
okay?
fuck would you want a 1 minute blowjob? What the fuck are you doing with that?
1 minute. Listen.
Yeah, that's pretty fast,
No,
man.
Stop acting like.
Well,
BJ
that's not
Oh,
the
I
point.
mean, that's
man.
either
point
that's
is-
either
is like-
that's either you bust fast or she's a professional.
No.
listen.
Oh, no. Casey was
It's
implying that
there
they
are
just
just like things I need to do today, and it's
Yeah,
just
no,
it's just one more thing off the
listen,
list.
It's based on context. If you're at a party and you're in some random person's bathroom and it's the only bathroom in the entire party, you've got to get it done. This isn't a place where you lounge back while she looks in your eyes and speaks sweet nothings to you about your fucking cock size as she swallows it down. No, this is a place where you're fucking quick bathroom quickie, getting a quick BJ, you close your eyes, you make your brain work, and you think and you come faster. Most people can do that. Some people can't, but some people can. It's that simple.
I think a minute.
lot of fucking pressure.
I don't think I could do. I feel like there's a lot of pressure there too. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
I'd be nervous as fuck. Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
that. That's like when a
No.
girl, like,
Especially it's like a
if you go-
bathroom in a random party at somebody's house. You might not even know. Somebody's sucking your dick. Yeah, I'd be distracted.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, and also you don't know if like the floor, like the conditions hygienically.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it could be
Standing up.
Dick's not touching
You're
the
standing
floor.
I don't think that. I don't think that's on the priority list.
Well, you might be on the. You know what I
Well,
mean?
there's
Like, you could be going to
airborne
reverse.
pathogens.
Yeah. You
I
never
don't
know
want
what's
you to
gonna
get down
happen,
on
that's
your
all.
knees. Let me get down on my knees. Does that work?
Well, it's like you think about the person that's going to just randomly suck your dick at a party. Like, how are you the first in line or are you third or fourth?
It doesn't matter because you're just sucking your dick.
I don't think there's a line. Who the fuck lines up at the bathroom at a party?
Maybe the party's train's going too.
You just wait till it's open.
Dude,
you know what I mean? You don't
sometimes
just,
I gotta
like,
poop, dude.
you don't just like
Poop.
stand in front of a door at a party with like your drink in your hand, like, hey man, you waiting too?
No, you do sometimes. No,
Yeah,
you
you do. What are you talking
do.
about?
You do.
What?
No,
You
you
wait?
don't.
What kind of parties are those?
No, you don't.
I've never
No, you
waited
don't.
at a bathroom
Dude.
in a line in a fucking
No, I
hotel.
have.
Yes, you
Yeah, you
do.
go
In
check.
college
Yeah,
parties.
You go check.
Yeah, rich parties.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
rich ones. Yeah.
No, you leave and then you come back and you check again in like 2
No,
minutes.
no. XQC, actually, it's the opposite. At rich ones, they usually have like 9 bathrooms, so you're completely good. It's the
Yeah,
ones where it's like college level and they have like one bathroom and the other bathroom's locked because it's the
Yeah,
fucking it's
exactly.
it's the roommate.
And
that
there's
only
always
studies.
like 10
Yeah, they'll have
girls in one
parties.
bathroom. 10 girls in one bathroom.
Dude,
Yeah,
the
they're all in there.
yeah,
That's
dude.
actually true.
The worst is when it's like the trashier like type of people and they leave the fucking piss in there. You know, they leave the fucking toilet there and the
No.
pubes.
There's
in the
like
thing.
toilet paper all over the toilet
They
on like
walk
one
out,
side, and the
there's,
other
like,
side is
piss
like
on the
fucking
ground, the
urine
fucking
from
drain's
3 different
clogged with
people.
God
Dude,
knows
hey,
what.
I gotta talk about something. What about the people that like use the fucking wax paper because they don't want to get their ass dirty on the toilet seat?
Huh?
You know when they use that? Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck am I supposed to do with that after I come in and the wax is still around the fucking seat?
Well,
I've never experienced that.
Just lay another one on top of it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So, like, this person's trying to be hygienic, but I gotta inevitably touch their ass in order to like sit down and take a shit.
Well,
When
if they're
I-
trying to
when
be
I
so
take a
hygienic,
dump
their
in
ass
public-
probably doesn't. It's clean, right?
Look,
I mean, logically, if they're very hygienic, then if you touch their ass, it would be fine because it's a hygienic ass.
but what if
Well,
they're not?
I mean, theoretically speaking, but we're
Still,
not
you're
sure how
touching
hygienic.
ass.
Well, but you don't know how many
Whenever
people have
I-
sat on
whenever I
that.
take
You don't know how
shots-
many people have sat on that same wax paper.
Listen, whenever
Well,
I
I
take
know,
a
but,
dump
like-
in public, I always
Yeah.
go and I take toilet paper and I wipe the seat down. I go
Yep.
give it like a full inspection,
100%,
and then I
100%.
go and I lay toilet paper around the edge and cover every single inch of porcelain.
What
and
the
then
fuck?
yeah, no,
Yeah.
because I don't want to have any sort
So
of
here's-
risk of I don't know.
I
What's
have a
gonna
question. I have a question. If you're in a public bathroom and you're dumping, somebody walks in, do you continue just fucking blowing up, or do you wait
No.
till they fucking leave and then
You
start
gotta
blowing
flex
up
the
again?
ass. You don't like farts.
Yes, no, I
I'm looking at
definitely
my
do.
phone. I'm not.
Sometimes I'll be in there.
If I
I don't give a fuck.
I'll sit there and I'll hold it and then flush that shit. It's really loud. Then you just slam it all out of one.
Dude, what I do
Dude,
is
real
yo,
talk.
in that situation, here's what I do. Dude. Every time I do the same method. Whenever someone walks in and I know I gotta fucking just let it fucking rain like it's goddamn Vietnam, okay? Here's what I do every time. I go to my fucking phone rings and I act like I'm getting a call, so I press it on loud and it goes. I go. That's what I do every time, as if someone's calling me, and I just do it. It works. It works.
I put in headphones because it makes me feel like nobody else can hear what's going on.
I'm just
because I can't
imagining
hear it.
Summit fucking frantically flushing the toilet, but he can't
No, I
squeeze his
just-
log out in time. And then the flush is done, and the guy
Then you
hears
just
it,
gotta
dude. They just
wait.
flush a toilet, and there's just more poop coming out. Like,
No, you
what
just
the
gotta
fuck
wait.
is that guy
If it has to,
doing?
you gotta have self-control, dude. If you need 2 flushes, you gotta you gotta be at the proper time. It's just how it goes. You should be able to get it out in 1 flush, man. Those things are loud and they take forever. You know what I mean?
Dude, I hate
Who
when
gives a
because some
fuck?
toilets do it really fucking fast.
It's a Walmart like public bathroom. Let's
Bro.
say you shit on the floor. Who
Dude.
cares?
Bro, the worst
there,
toilets,
leave.
the worst toilets
Yeah, but it's
ever.
just like the whole
problem now.
awkward moment of you washing your hands, like.
I mean, the worst.
Okay.
I'll go the next because you can go because I've been waiting for a while. The worst toilets ever publicly are the ones where you take a piss, take a shit, and that shit auto flushes, and it's
Yes!
listen, it's a goddamn Niagara Falls. It's shooting up back at you. It's
I know. You're like, fuck.
You're like, what the fuck kind of flush is this? It's terrible, dude. But anyways, go ahead, XQC.
I was saying I poop in like public bathroom like once every like 2 years. Like I never ever
It's an emergency only type of thing.
yeah. And what I do normally is
That's
that
so weird about it.
yeah. So I wait, and then I go, and then I sit down and I let it like even stack even harder until it's like at the very end and flush and
Yeah,
One
that
tap.
is, dude.
Dunzo.
one tap that
One
shit.
tap.
100%.
You know what was shocking to me is that Disney has the most disgusting public bathrooms I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah, they're gross. I like, holy shit. The happiest place on earth is fucking disgusting. These are not happy poops. I tell
Dude,
you
it's,
what.
dudes, man, when it's not your own shit, people don't give a fuck. They'll pee all over that bitch. I don't understand it, man. It's
I don't get it
weird.
either. Yeah,
Okay, I don't know if this is,
I do that. Fuck it, dude.
has anyone here ever seen the movie Sunshine?
No.
Yeah.
It's like it turns into a horror movie at the end. You remember the part? I don't know why, but I always get this image in my head. I linked a picture of like the villain like looking. You ever have it when you're in the bathroom like pooping and you're the only one in there, and some guy walks by your stall and puts his eye right up to the thing to see yourself?
No, I've never had that happen ever.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That used to happen all the time in school, in middle school and like high school. That would happen all the time.
Dude, you simply didn't do it in high
Eye
school.
contact with them, and they're a friend of yours, and you say hi, like, "What's up, bro?" Hey, he's just taking a shit.
I'll be
Dude,
real
when
with you.
you're-
That's
when
something.
you're
that
in-
was too much.
When you're an adult,
Weird.
it's different. Like you can take a shit on the floor, whatever. Like Asmongold was saying, when you were in high school, like you had to protect your reputation, right? You didn't want to be
Oh, for
known
sure.
as the public
Yep.
shitter.
Yep.
That's all I'm saying.
Dude,
You know what I mean? It's a little different in high school.
That's true.
Back
That's
in high
true.
school, we had a kid who there were two guys, right? And they were always messing with each other, and they were like a duo, right? Just doing funny stuff, whatever. And this was in the football locker room. It's after practice one day, and for some reason, the one guy got the crazy idea to, you know what? It'd just be hilarious if I like bent over in front of this guy, spread my cheeks, and farted.
I already know where this is going.
What?
It didn't
You had
go
to spread
quite
your
as
cheeks
planned.
for that?
Yeah, well, that's what he did. So he bends over, spreads his cheeks, and it was not good.
And he should have.
Holy shit. Back to the
Literally, yeah.
back to the Destiny thing about people putting their eyes in the crack, dude. Listen, here's the worst part about that, okay? And this is gonna be so weird for most people.
Dude, Raj is dying.
He's dying. Right now.
Dude, hold on.
I think this shit's funny too. I don't know what's wrong with me.
People scream. Okay, everybody screams like, what the hell just happened? And our coach, one of the coaches, walks into the locker room and he looks down and he busts out laughing and just leaves.
Dude, I can just see like it's like a little friendly joke, and then the locker room just erupts in pandemonium because
Dude, it was so funny, dude.
What did
man.
the kid do? Like after he got the shit on his face?
Dude, they just. Oh man, I would say the nickname they gave him, but I would dox him. That's the thing. I wish I could say the nickname, dude.
He didn't get shit faced. That's what I would have called him.
Well,
Come on.
Was this common in all high schools? Did you guys ever have a phantom pooper?
What do you-
we had
what
a-
does that mean?
Somebody that would go into the bathroom and would shit like in some random like on a trash can or like on the counter, like, and it would get discovered by like the dean or
Yes.
some shit.
We had like five
yes,
of
we had a
those.
phantom shitter too.
dude.
Somebody would shit on the floor next to the toilet.
The only
every-
place
I don't
people
know
shit
who
in
would
my
do
high
this, but
school-
like the guy in my
We're
high
in-
school that would do
it was
this
in the
would drop
urinals.
like literal like Yeti tier shits. These were like things to be marveled. It was actually unbelievable.
God.
No, you know what you used to do? Yeah, so basically, in our bathroom, there's like a bunch of like stalls or whatever, like bathrooms like that.
Yeah,
like a bunch of them.
You know, every public bathroom in existence.
Yeah, and I had like a big group of friends. I'm not gonna say. I'm done here, dude.
What?
I don't know why.
No,
this
yeah,
is
you
so
gotta
funny,
finish it.
man.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Okay. So basically, we let people go in, and the challenge was like to piss like above, like the way where it stops, and on the other side, right? And that was like the test. If you could piss like across it, right?
Wait, like up and over the door?
Yeah. So
I can do that.
so yeah. So
I
every
can do that.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
called
do that
vaulting.
too.
It's called vaulting. Yeah.
Yeah, so every dinner time we'd go in there and we'd sit back and watch. Somebody would go in and would like piss all the way above, and somebody they just couldn't do it.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
Dude,
Bro, I don't know.
We had a
I
guy-
was so much different in high school. I wasn't changing in front of anybody. You know what I
Me
mean?
neither,
I
me
would wait
neither.
until I had. So I would like if I had to take a shit, I'd try to wait till the home, no matter what. I'd wait till my stomach was fucking killing me
Yeah.
before I decided to public it. And you
That's
guys are just pulling your dicks out in front of each other and pissing
Oh,
over a
fuck
door.
yeah,
How
dude.
about
Wait
we
for the
actually-
door.
The weird thing
Who
was that in
cares?
high school, if you weren't getting naked, you were the weird one. Nobody wanted to be that kid in the showers in like their fucking swim trunks.
You
Because then
guys-
everybody,
You
know how,
showered
like,
in high school?
I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
shower. I didn't shower.
I never did that.
Yeah,
We
dude,
never
it's
did
the
that.
worst.
I've never showered
Yeah,
ever.
not in my high
You
school.
were in my high school. You were the weird one if you were getting naked and showering.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
Nobody-
Dude, we had a guy who'd always go, and he's a big guy, he's like a 300-pounder. He would go into the showers and he would go and have like full-on conversations with people while he had his hand on his junk, and he'd be like washing it. But it's like, dude, like get away from me. Everybody else is in the corner just kind of
Yeah,
doing their
hockey
business.
players.
And he'd be like, hey, what's up, guys? And it's like, dude, you like it's still like I think about it and it blows my mind. It was just a
Dude, there were
strange thing.
always those kids in middle school who were way too comfortable with hitting puberty and proud about it, and they were like,
Right.
Yeah.
Dude, I have never seen a male dick ever.
What?
What, bro? What kind of porn do you want? You want soft porn?
Hey, I'm gonna change that.
IRL.
I'm gonna change that, X. Hey,
You mean real life?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
hey, as soon as we meet, brother, we're gonna be.
you've only seen.
Maybe at some point, but like it's not like
We're gonna be exchanging,
So
brother.
you don't know the different.
It's
You
the
don't know
same
the
as me.
different
Like
styles.
I never showered at school.
You've never
Yeah.
seen your dad's dick?
Fuck
no,
yeah,
Come on.
Come on.
Wait.
Okay, hold
What
on,
is the
hold on.
context of that?
Okay, dude, we've all grown as like.
Okay,
Like,
Raj is
hold on,
making-
we've
I
all-
feel like, I feel like
No,
you
like
asked
this-
to like that was a little weird. But, I mean, of course you have, dude. Of course you have. You're
Well,
doing
like
this-
I know, but like I'm not saying like when you're younger, like your dad just walks around with his hog
Yeah,
out.
he
Like,
does.
This is happening when you're
No,
older,
man.
or what?
No, not when I'm older. Like when
Never.
you're like
when you're
No,
a kid, man.
no.
You have to
Wait,
share
hold on,
classes with your
Summit,
dad.
back
He
me
comes out of
up.
the
When you're
shower.
younger, wait. So like you're just
Only
like
the
sitting at your desk,
shower.
like playing games, and your dad's like tapping
No,
your shoulder,
no,
and you
I
turn around, you're like, oh, that's his dick.
I
Like,
used
what
to
is
have
that?
to-
How is this happening?
No,
I used to have to like tell my
Summit,
dad, like,
please.
Dad, please, man, like, don't come out in your whitey tighties with my friends.
Yeah.
are over." You know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
I
You
know
what I mean?
my dad, my
Come out,
parents
he'd
were
come
not
out
modest.
a little naked sometimes. You know, we were kids, dude. It happens.
Kids, your
I
parents.
I got your back on that one, Raj.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, some parents walk around naked. Thank you. I'm not glad my parents were the only
Thankful to
ones.
say mine didn't. Oh my god.
Well, it's
I
not
just
like it was.
remember the
It wasn't weird. They were just like it wasn't like
What do you mean
sexual.
it's not weird?
wasn't-
It's
it
your
wasn't weird at
dad's
all.
dick.
It wasn't weird at all.
Like, how is that not weird?
I just don't. It wasn't weird at all. I
It's
don't know.
weird when you get to a certain age. It is weird, but you know.
It's not like he was just
Is
like.
this like-
walking
this is
around
like that
class
one
all over the
argument?
place. It would just be like he'd have his towel and he'd be wrapping around while he's walking out or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, no.
This is like
it
that
was your
argument when your
house.
family like shares a spoon or whatever, and then your parents make some dumb shit up where it's like, oh, it's the same germs, none of us can get sick. It sounds like that
Oh,
argument
dude,
like
my
taken
mom
to
used
its
to say that,
extreme with like your parents walking around naked. It's like, oh, we're all
Extreme.
family. It's okay. Like,
I mean, it didn't happen when
Okay,
I was like.
Kona.
It was like yeah, like you occasionally
When
see
you were
your
really
dad.
young,
Okay,
man.
it
How
wasn't
old
like
were you?
how
How
old was
Really
I?
young.
I don't remember the last time, but it was
Okay, like just
well,
take a guess. Like
only-
We were
8.
now, like, you know.
he's like, I wasn't even that old. I was like maybe 13.
Dude, the only time I could back you up on that, Raj, is if, like, for example, there's been times where I've walked into the bathroom to, like, grab something in my parents' bathroom, and then my dad's, like, showering, and I look to the right, and the shit's not steamed up yet, and I just see his dick's,
Shit's
right there.
not steamed up
You know,
yet.
yeah,
Come
yeah,
on,
that's
I'm not
the
saying-
only
I fucking
time
hate
I can
glass
back you up.
showers.
That's the only time I can back you up, dude. But I have never, even with my friends, I've never heard of just a dad walking around with his fucking dick fucking helicoptering as he's grabbing a jug of milk out
Dude,
of
but
the fridge.
you're making it. You're extreme. My dad wasn't helicopter dicking. Come on,
What's
dude.
going
Like,
on, boys?
Wait, okay, so here's the real
You guys
question,
playing
Raj.
Halo 2?
Here's the real question. Did you do it? Did you make it? Did you surpass your father? How'd you do?
I didn't look at it. It's not one thing you want to look at.
Wait,
You're
then
like,
how did
hey,
you know it was
Dad,
out?
I
Did you
thought you
pull
said
out your
you
hands
saw
and
it.
feel it with your eyes closed?
on,
Wait,
man.
what?
No, dude, you can tell. You know when somebody's dick out. You don't gotta look at the dick.
But
Like
that's
in
not
the
what he's
eye.
asking.
What is this, like M. Night Shyamalan, the dick sense? Like, how do you know your dad's dick is out of the room if you can't
He's
actually
naked. You know when somebody's dick out.
Listen,
You
dude,
just
it's
don't
not
look
like
at
it's not
it.
like he's walking out with like a raging boner and you're trying to get like a fucking like inches on it. You know what I mean?
It's
What
in
the
my
heck?
peripheral. Yeah, it's in my peripheral vision. I can see there's a dick there, and I just don't look right at it.
You're like walking down the
analyze
hallway, about to cross, like go to the next room, and you take like a mirror out, attach it to a comb, and you're like fucking peering around the corner to see if dad's walking around naked again. So you're accidentally like an eye full of dad dick. Like, what the fuck?
Somebody.
I mean, dude, your dads came from a different time. You know what I mean? Like, my dad probably showered in high school like crazy with other dudes, whatever, man. You know, like I said, man, he'd just walk out, friends around, whitey tighties, no big
Yeah.
deal. Like, no fucking problem. And you gotta be kidding me.
60s, right? 60s.
Yeah. If I was at someone else's house and I had to take a shower, I'd bring my whole fucking wardrobe in there and I wouldn't
Me
walk out
too.
until I had my sneakers laced.
Me
You know
too.
what I mean?
Me too.
That's right, dude. I used to set the towels like on the door just in case, dude. I would set dude. You're exactly right about that. I used to bring. I was scared about that kind of stuff. 100%.
Yeah, they came from our dads came from generation like Woodstock. Woodstock, like everybody was naked at
Yeah,
Woodstock.
live free. I get it. It's
It
still
was-
Yeah, LSD up the wazoo, dude. Fuck it.
Yeah. I knew a woman, my friends or my parents had a friend that was at Woodstock, and she said that she didn't remember any of it, but all she remembered is she was naked with her shoes, and like people would like take off their clothes, and then like you would just steal somebody else's clothes, and like that was the whole thing.
What the fuck?
It was
What the hell?
crazy.
wow.
Crazy. Yeah.
What?
Everybody was naked, and it was just a big fuck fest.
Have
is
any
what
of you
she
guys
said.
ever been to Burning Man?
No.
Where?
No, did
I wonder
you?
if it's like the same thing.
Orgies and
I'm
shit.
curious.
What is Burning Man?
But it's like a thing like out in the desert or some kind of shit, right? Where like you go out there and it's like a music festival and you're not supposed to bring
Gotta
money
piss.
and a bunch of other stuff too.
It used to be a
they
thing where, like a
don't
bunch of
currency
people would
and shit.
basically go and you'd like trade like shit around with each other. It was all done in bartering and people do like
Yeah.
a fuck ton of drugs and it was really chill. But I've heard like as of recently, like it's gotten a lot more commercial. Like it's a lot more like
Yeah.
preppy kids and shit like that. And people bring out like, you know, like whole campers and whatnot.
Oh yeah, I was renting a car. They were talking about that like people they just trash rental cars at that place. They just come back and they're just fucking filled with dust.
Well, think
Same
about
thing.
who wants to go to Burning Man. Obviously, probably not very clean people.
Yeah, you don't show up for like 6 days or whatever. Like you don't give a fuck.
That's not that bad.
It's gotta
6
be
days
that bad.
without showering that's pretty
6
bad.
days,
What's your
That's weird.
record, Asmon?
Oh no.
3 weeks,
I did a week and a half.
weeks.
3 weeks.
Really?
Okay. I feel guilty if I take a night off.
What?
Really?
Oh,
I've been
damn,
wearing
okay.
this shirt for.
No, yeah,
I'm not
No,
even kidding.
yeah.
checked
I've been
my
wearing that
vibes
shit for
today.
a week.
No
Yeah.
washing.
I
No
actually
washing.
showered twice in a row.
It doesn't
well,
smell
kind
like
of.
armpit.
No, it smells great. It smells like me.
Armpit. No, like sure.
I smell great.
No, I will tell you this:
Like, come
first
on.
person or first hand, Asmon has a completely neutral smell. And
There it
I've
is.
been to his house. I've hung out with him. He has a completely neutral smell. Doesn't smell good. Doesn't
Yeah,
smell
but,
bad.
like your hair's got to get like to a greasy level and like, oh, you
It
just
would
got to
stick
feel
to my
shitty.
forehead.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I don't know how you do it.
So
You
does
just
anybody-
don't do anything.
does anybody
easy.
else take baths, or am I the only one?
I take baths.
Oh, cool.
Not all the time, but sometimes.
Destiny, do you? I feel like you're the one that would take baths because you and I drink hot chocolate. You know.
I mean, if I have like somebody else to take a bath with, sure, but I've
Okay,
never done it
so-
on my own.
You want to know why? Okay, so one of the reasons I don't like to take a bath is because, especially like if you have like your girlfriend around or something like that, when you take a bath, your dick is a flotation device.
It really is. It really
it
is.
always floats, and it's really weird. I just don't like
You don't
it.
tuck it in? I tuck it in.
I mean, you could tuck it in, but it's weird
Yeah.
to tuck it in.
Wait,
I
tuck
feel
it into
No, it's
what?
not.
You have like thigh pockets? What?
Well,
You
no,
tuck
it's
it in
like you
between his
tuck it in
legs.
your legs. You just put it in between. You close your legs.
Yeah. Have you ever done that when you were younger? You stick your dick between your legs and act like. Never mind.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
I do
Would you
that.
fuck me? Yeah, right.
I'm just saying it's just like really weird. And even if you take a bath with someone else, it's just there. It's just there. It's floating at all times.
I mean,
Well,
know
you
what
put
I mean?
another person on top of you.
Well,
so
I mean,
they
it's
block
good
it.
if like your ship sinks or something. Maybe
I mean,
if you're
wait,
on a
hold on.
cruise.
Does no one
Your ship sings like. What does that mean? Like your poop?
It's a really big bathtub, maybe.
wait? Am I the only one?
I
in
think
this,
you meant like
am
a
I-
literal ship, to be honest with you.
Am I
Yeah,
this-
yeah.
Am I the only one in this call that thinks baths have like a disgusting factor to them? Like,
Well, they are
No.
disgusting. Like
You're
I've taken
not
a bath once,
disgusting.
and like
Oh
the
my
water was
God.
brown.
yeah,
what a
That's
bunch
That's
of
because you don't shower for weeks at a time.
Yeah, that's
I mean, yeah, but I'm saying like, but I kind of like that in a way because if I take a bath and the water's brown at the end of it, I know that obviously I've put in work and I've cleaned myself.
But some of it is still sticking with you, I feel like.
you
'cause
can't
it's a
win them
bath.
all.
Wait a second. Holy shit. I just got a very important question on my mind, and I'm worried about what the answer is. Trainwrecks,
What's up?
do you poop in the shower?
No, fuck no.
Who does it? Any of you guys do?
Who poops in the shower?
Fuck no.
I feel like you would be the type of person who could make the argument.
Pooping in the shower? That's
No,
disgusting.
no, dude. Listen, dude. I'm
Yeah,
someone. No,
just
listen,
making sure.
listen, no,
Yeah,
listen.
what do you do? Do you like push it down the drain? Like you come
Waffle, stop it.
Fucking
I mean,
hell,
Listen,
dude,
dude,
technically,
listen.
if the water's hot
I
enough,
am-
it should fucking handle it all by
Dude,
itself. Okay, all right?
I have very good hygiene. Okay, I'm the guy that listen. I am very sensitive about shits, dude. Okay, dude. When I go anywhere, when people are at my house, I turn the sink on, I turn the shower on, and I take my shit.
That's what I do. If they have that little air vent thing that turns on, it's like always put that on.
Yes, dude.
I usually clear my throat when it's about to drop. I go.
just do it and let it happen. Do you ever have the thing where you go to like a hotel?
I have the water running and everything, just like.
Oh my god! It's
so
like
you've done it in the shower.
Wait, Disney,
no,
you poop in the shower?
I'm in the shower. I'm just talking normal ass poops, man.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Destiny.
No, I would never poop in the shower. But this reminds me of like any time if you've got like a girl in a hotel room where she goes to take a shower and you hear her get in and she turns the shower on and then like 3 minutes later you hear the toilet flush. I mean, it's like you're not fooling anybody. Like you know what's going on. Like what the fuck?
Dude, I get paranoid because I'm like,
hearing it is like it's like
confirmation.
Isn't that like
it's
flattering though?
life? What's what am I looking for here? I don't know what I'm thinking about here. Destiny, help me, man. It can fuck your mind frame for life, bro. You know what I mean?
I mean, like I've seen I've seen a kid go through like my kid's mom's vagina. I guess maybe I process that stuff differently.
Yeah,
but
I wanna say, like, doesn't the shower sound different when somebody's in it versus out of it?
That's
I mean, if you're like literally Jason Bourning at the door, like maybe you can.
No.
Okay,
I have methods. No, wait, hold on.
shower.
Time out. I have methods for that, Raj. Listen, dude.
Really? I need to be teach because I get paranoid. I'm like, oh shit, they know I'm taking a shit right now. Like everybody's there, and they're like, he's not in the shower, he's shitting. That's what I do.
Just aim the shower at the wall, and they'll.
I have.
No. Here's what you do. Listen, this is what you do. Okay, you find the shampoo bottle, you find the soap bottle, you put the shower toward the wall just a little bit, and you put the shampoo bottle and the soap bottle right where the water's hitting, and it's sprinkling as if it's hitting the shoulders, and no one will. I'm telling you, bro, it's 200 IQ. That's
really?
Yes.
Holy fuck!
Really
I go
far.
all the way in, dude. Yes, that's what you do.
Thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one that was paranoid about that.
About what? About what?
About like the shower sounding different when you're shitting, like when you're not in it. And like somebody's like, wow, this is an awkward amount of time for the water to be running without anybody inside of it.
No, okay, so no. So I take a glass. And there's always a glass, and you let water sit. You let like water getting in it, and you just pour it like.
So wait a second, you're shitting, and you have a glass, and you're just like filling that up off to the side, just flashing that shit.
I think a billion times.
He's been playing too much Sea of Thieves, dude. He's fucking unloading the bottom of the ship.
No.
I went. What I'll do sometimes, like I've been in these like college houses, like stayed the night over at people's places, and like I gotta poop in the morning, and I'll run the faucet and like brush my teeth and be like. And then like be pooping while I'm brushing my teeth and leave the water running just so there's like
sitting there.
So there's some noise. And
that
then I'm like,
weird. I can honestly say it's something I've never experienced is pooping and brushing.
Well, because I want it to be deceptive. Like nobody can hear me. I want them to think I'm brushing my teeth and not pooping.
Dude, are you
Unless you have like an electric toothbrush, like no one's hearing the little. You know what I mean?
Listen,
like,
I'm gonna expose something right now. Okay, listen, I'm gonna expose something, but it has to be said, and I want to ask you guys an honest question. Okay, listen, I will say it out loud.
Oh God.
No, listen, I will say it out loud. I'm a grower, not a shower, dude. Okay, listen, if you see this shit flaccid, bro, it's not looking good. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes, has anyone here in chat, have you sat down to take a shit, and then you piss, and your dick's, it's soft, so it's straight up some days, and it shoots through the crack of the seat and the
how
toilet.
can you have so little awareness of the position of your dick?
Out, dude, and it wets your entire shorts, and you're
You've
fucked.
had that.
No, that has happened to me.
Fuck?
No, Train, that has happened to me. I will admit.
What about? Okay.
I mean, sometimes it's just like a weird, like it bounces off the side, and it's just like the ricochets right into your shorts. It's so bad.
Yeah,
dude.
I've totally not like that.
If you can't get control of how hard it is, you Superman it first, then you give it a little bit, then you go number 2. What the?
Okay.
You know what the worst thing is? The worst thing is when you go to sit down to poop, but you have kind of like a half chubber, and then when you sit down, it touches the bowl, and you start to get more excited. You like pull back. Has this ever happened?
What?
That's actually my worst fear.
You get horny when your pizza touches the bowl.
That's actually a fear for me.
Yeah, because then it starts to get like the sensations, and it starts to get harder, and you're like, oh
for
fuck,
me, it's like I think about how dirty it is, and I wonder if I like if anybody else
I
has
just
sat down
move
and
back
that's
on the
happened to them,
seat further as
and
much
then
as possible.
Yeah, because it's like, who knows? That might have happened to somebody else. So like you've by proxy like had two dicks touching each other if that happens. That's why it's like a
pretty
huge
much.
like I don't like that.
I mean, okay,
Maybe
if we're
that's
gonna
why
go on that,
Destiny
if
gets
we're
excited.
talking about that, dude, every single time you haven't washed your hands and touched your mouse, if somebody else touched your mouse, he touched your dick.
Oh,
True.
if-
I mean, yeah, I mean, if that's the case.
That's not a big deal, though. I mean,
if
like,
we're
I
going
should
by-
put a sign
if
above
we're
my,
going-
my
if-
computer that
if we're
says
going by
my
that
dick has been
logic-
all over my
Yeah.
PC.
if
Don't
we're going by
touch
that
this.
logic, we've all sucked dick too.
Dude,
Hey,
you know,
I got a question. When you ever pee in anybody ever pee in a stall?
yeah.
yes.
No.
Okay, like,
oh my
dude,
God.
dude,
Don't
I'm
be
in the
that
airport.
guy.
No. I am that guy because I don't want. I don't want to piss
I
next
always
to.
wear
Dude,
sweat-
I judge guys so hard. If I'm peeing and there's like 3 or 4 stalls and I'm peeing and one other guy walks in and he goes into the fucking stall and I hear him pee, all I'm thinking is like, this guy must have the most micro dick in the world. If he is so
Really?
scared, oh my
dude,
God.
Destiny,
not that at all.
you're the type of person that I'm afraid of, so I'll sit in the stall like for an amount of time that would take for a shit just to psych
No
people
way,
out.
dude. That's like, okay, dude, when you go into a public bathroom and it's just pee time, that's like fucking man up hour, bro. You man the fuck up and you stand at that shit and you go pee like everyone else does. That's how I
hell
think.
yeah.
Dude,
What the
that's the
fuck?
man up
Dude,
moment.
I went
You're
to the
hiding in the
bathroom.
stall?
I went to the bathroom at the airport. This was 2 days ago. I go into the bathroom at the airport, and I had to go. Like I was like half poking out, and I was like running around looking for a bathroom. I walk over, and I smash the door open. Okay, I smash the door
Yep.
open, and there's a dude standing there peeing, and he like hadn't locked the door for some reason in the stall. So he starts turning around, and I just turn around and bolt, and I just leave and look for another bathroom because I was like, I do not want to have to confirm.
I know, dude. I don't like peeing next to people either. Wait, what about when you go in the stall and somebody before you has like pissed on the toilet seat and you don't want to look like the guy that pissed on the toilet seat?
Here,
Like,
clean it up.
Why would it matter?
because like you don't, I don't want to walk out and be like, wow, that guy fucking pissed all over the toilet
that
seat.
guy. It's okay. Everybody can just think it's me. Who gives a fuck? Like, because
Yeah, but then it's just a big chain
So wait,
reaction.
hold on, Raj. Are you so embarrassed, like pooping publicly, that when you come out of the stall and you go to the sink to wash your hands, and another guy's there, do you have to look at it and be like, "I was just peeing, dude. I didn't poop, by the way." Are you that kind of
Dude, I
person?
don't think that's ever happened ever.
Okay,
No,
actually,
I don't
that is a
tell
good
people.
point. I do feel a little bit awkward whenever I go and I use the bathroom and I walk out of the bathroom without washing my hands.
Yeah, you bet. If
That-
someone,
that-
okay,
no,
listen,
why not just wash your hands?
Destiny, Destiny. Wait, I'll tell
especially
you
if
what I
someone
do.
else is in there.
I'll tell you what I do.
Yeah.
I sit in the stall. If I'm peeing in the stall and there's other people around, and I feel like people like you are judging me. I'll stay in the stall till you wash your hands and leave, and then I'll come out. I'll wait till the coast is clear, and then I'll come out. And then but it depends. Like sometimes people enter the bathroom while you're in the stall, and then I'm like, oh, well, they didn't know I was in here. They don't know what's going on, so I'll leave then quickly.
Do you ever go
Raj
in
is
and you
like-
start to pee and maybe you're like a little loud, you let like a big fart go or whatever while you're peeing, and there's like a fucking like a literal like secret agent shitter in the bathroom,
okay,
and you have no idea that he's in there, and then as you're doing it, like he flushes, you're like, holy shit, and someone's in there, and he comes like walking out. Oh god, that's so
Bro,
awkward.
he's the guy that should be embarrassed. He's shitting. You're just farting.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but that dude got the drop on you, dude. He knew you walked in. He knew everything about you. You had no idea that he was back there, man. Holy shit.
Dude,
I
we had a
usually
guy-
I
we had a
usually
guy.
start-
Go ahead.
So go ahead.
No,
I was
you
just
go
gonna say I
ahead.
usually start if
Well,
somebody
let me
farts
tell my
next to me,
story
I
now.
start laughing. Usually,
If I'm peeing, dude, the fart is not slipping. I'll go slow as shit. You know what I mean? If I had like if the fart's gonna come before peeing like fast, I'll just take my time. I'll just sit there. If anything, it makes you look like you have a big wiener.
Yeah,
even though
but
it's-
clench the cheeks,
sometimes-
dude. You clench the cheeks, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
sometimes
just gotta go real soft, real gentle.
Yep.
Sometimes you can avoid it. It's just like
No, you can avoid it every single time, bro. I don't care if
I
it's
don't
fucking
agree.
about to slip, and just because you move your left thigh. What do you can hold it in every time.
Yeah.
What's up, boys?
Yo, Liquid. I mean, Dom. How you doing, brother?
What's up,
going?
Dom?
I'm doing good. How you guys doing?
Summit. This is Dom. Dom. This is Summit. If you guys haven't
Nice to
met
meet you,
yet.
man.
I've literally watched you guys talk about taking shits and pissing for the last like 15 minutes. What's up?
Is this how
I'm
most
actually
of the
this
shows
is
go,
super
or-
relatable. We all shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I had a friend, I had a friend in high school, right? And this is a big dude. Okay, this guy was probably pushing like 3.5 bills, and he would, whenever he would go take a dump, everybody would know because he'd be you'd be walking around the hallway, and you would hear him. Literally, he would sit down and he would just be like, "Ah!" Like it was the most disgusting thing. He would yell and just drop it like every single time, and like you'd hear him halfway down the hall. We're like,
And he
what
was
the hell
big
is
as
wrong
fuck,
with
so
you,
nobody
dude?
would talk shit about him, right?
Yeah,
Thank you,
pretty
Terrorbuck.
much, dude.
Jesus.
Terrorbuck,
man.
thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I love you. Shut the Terrorbuck. Shut the stream.
In
elements.
third grade, we had this guy in class, and he would be the farter, and he'd fart, and everybody would laugh, and all the chicks completely dug him.
What?
Super popular.
Really?
He would rip ass and be like, "It was me," and all the chicks would be like,
Dude,
"Oh my god!"
The fuck?
was he handsome? Was he a handsome guy?
He had to
No,
be.
I was just like, I don't know, like it
The
was,
class clown. Girls like the class clown.
yeah, and
I
it
guess.
was like the funny thing to do, and I don't know why it was Tanner, dude. It was Tanner from high school.
Did you ever make up like horrible fucking rumors about people like in grade school?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
just
yeah, I
real
did that all
fucking-
the time.
Dude,
What?
kids
Just
make
out
up
of
the
nowhere, just make it
worst.
all up?
Yeah, just horrible. I remember we made up some fucking horrible fucking shit about it. It was so
Yeah, it's
fucking
great.
mean.
Dude, that's how I got the
kid.
dude. That's how I got the nickname in middle school.
Domer?
People called me Domer. Yeah.
Yeah.
They, s-
Why?
they said they made this rumor that the companies made bobbleheads, and I was I was like the original figure for them because my body was really skinny, my head was so big, and that was the rumor that went on school. So they called
Can't
me
relate,
Domer.
dude. Can't relate.
Yeah. That was the story, dude.
Oh, man.
There was this girl that fucked her. This is so mean. I don't know why we did this. But there was this girl that went to dye her hair, and I guess she fucked it up, and she had to bleach her hair afterwards.
Oh
And
no.
me and a couple other people started writing these notes that the reason why her hair was so white was because all the other guys in class were meeting up with her after school and combing in her hair.
Oh my gosh.
And one of the teachers caught us passing around one of these fucking notes. I don't even know why we wrote this shit. It was so fucking horrible. I like just thinking back to some of the shit we did. Oh my god.
Wow, that's
I
great.
don't know. This was like fucking 5th grade. It was so horrible.
Who the fuck comes in 5th grade?
Oh my god.
I
Dude,
don't
fifth
know.
grade was the year I learned everything.
Oh my
You know what I mean?
god.
That was like my year. That was the year I got my first set of like shitty friends. You know what I mean? That knew
Yeah.
everything there was to know, man.
Yep.
As far as I was concerned, girls had dicks. I had no fucking idea. You know what I mean?
You always.
Which ended up being true years later. You know what I mean? Like
I learned about boobs in the 6th grade because this
Yep.
girl named Elizabeth. Holy shit!
Okay.
Like all of a sudden,
Okay.
well, I was in. Hold
Watch
on,
out there, R. Kelly.
Well, no, I was in sixth. Hold on, I was in 6th grade too at the time. Okay,
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
in 6th grade. We were both in 6th
I'm
grade.
glad we confirmed that. Gotcha.
Okay, we
You
were
know the
both in
scariest-
6th grade at the. I'm just not gonna go into it, but we were both in 6th grade. Okay, all right.
The scariest moment in a guy's life is when you see your first, whether it's in porn or real life, you see like your first vagina and you see how insanely fucking weird it is, and you think that it like must be messed up or something. Or at least I don't know about you guys, but like I always grew up like assuming like vaginas were just like you had like the little booty crack, and then it just continued around, and you had like a little vagina crack, and then you see one like in porn, and you're like, what the fuck is all that shit? And then you slowly start to realize that that's like what an actual fucking vagina is. That's a traumatizing fucking moment. Holy shit.
That's not as scary as when you're like in 4th grade and you see porn for the first time and you haven't physically matured yet and you see your first dick and you're like, what the fuck? Like my
I
shit's
only
supposed to
watched
look like that.
lesbian porn back then because I thought if you watched straight porn, you were gay because there was a
There's a
dick
dick
in it.
in it.
Yeah, I never watched any straight porn.
I
for
mean,
a
when I
long
was
time.
when I was a kid, it was all about Skinamax. You know what I mean? Like up late at night, and it was all softcore porn. So you never saw a dick. You know?
Did you ever do the thing where your parents didn't order the channel, but you would tune into like channel like 14 or 15 anyway, and you would see it like with the blurry images, but sometimes it would come
No,
through like.
So
I had to get on the internet.
What I did was I would
later on, whenever my mom found out through the search history.
if you're a kid and you're watching something like that, the pro strat is what I did was always have a channel for the back button. You always have the back
You
button
always
ready
did.
to
Yes,
go.
I did. I would do
As soon as you hear
51.
that door, you back button. It's on wrestling.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. You know what I mean?
It wouldn't be just back button though. It'd be back button, and then you would turn it to another channel. So that,
Yes,
because
yes,
in your
the
mind
back
you were
button
thinking,
didn't
what
go.
if my dad comes in and then
Back button.
pushes the back button?
Yeah.
So I would always do 51 and 48 were Cartoon Network, and then the Disney Channel. So I would always be ready to fucking go back. Yeah.
The Disney
Wait, 48 I think was Cartoon Network for me too.
It was 43
damn.
for me. I remember that very clearly.
Did any of you guys go through like a douche phase? Like after all the bullshit and after all the hard times and struggle, there's a phase where you thought you built up the confidence, but really it was just the terrible phase you went through to learn that, the bad friends, the bad decisions, all that good stuff.
I need more specifics. I think.
I mean, maybe a little bit. I
Here.
remember I had a lot of friends. Like all of them now are either dead in jail or they have 2 kids with 2 different girls.
Here.
Like they're complete degenerates, and they were like drinking vodka in 7th grade.
Wait, Asmon's hood as fuck. What the hell?
Summit, if you
yeah,
watch,
it was thugged out.
I went through like a phase in high school where I hung out with like the bad kids who were always getting in
Yeah.
fights after school. They would always invite me to go to a fight, and I'd always be like, "Oh no, dude, I can't. I gotta."
if
play
you look at this
Counter-Strike."
picture, yo, all of you look at stream right now. This was my phase of. I mean, if you just look at me, this was my douche phase. Okay, this
Is
was
this the picture that you posted?
Oh yeah.
yes.
Oh,
I hope he
God.
just makes his webcam larger. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
he did.
This was the phase, dude.
It looks like you're ready for Jersey Shore.
Yeah, that's actually.
Hey, dude, that was the phase right there, bro. Yo,
It's a good one, dude.
Dude, all you're missing. Did you have your ears pierced on one side? at
I
all?
did have my ears pierced.
Ah,
Yep.
that's
I had
all
the
you
ears
did.
pierced too,
Wow.
yep, with the diamonds from Claire's.
I think you're looking good.
Dude,
Dude,
who was your
looks
friend? Who's your friend?
That's my boy Fred, dude. He was my
Dude,
best
you were looking thick, dude.
he
Holy
was, He
shit.
was my best friend in college, dude. He's a good dude. He always had a black and mild. Always had a black and mild. There was never a day.
So what happened? What happened between then and now?
Yeah, what's Fred up to now?
Wait, then and now. And,
No, not him. You.
Oh,
What do you mean?
What? I mean, in that picture, you're like some hot shot, like some gym dude, like some Chad, and now
Hey, listen, dude. Listen, that was I got bad friends, bad decisions. Just it wasn't me, dude. That was never me. It was just I should have stayed. Dude, listen, dude. I was always the video gamer. I was always dude. Like in my transition from 5th grade to 6th grade, like I didn't transition like everyone else. I feel like in 5th grade, as soon as we hit 6th grade, all my friends, their styles changed, their haircuts changed, their attitudes. They were
Well,
cool
wait.
kids.
Was your 6th grade considered the middle school,
Yeah.
or were you still in elementary then?
6th grade was middle school.
grade was middle.
When I transitioned,
Okay, well, it was different in different places.
yeah, when I
7th grade was for
when
me.
I transitioned to 6th grade, bro, I still had my short shorts. I had my glasses. My little goldfish shirt with a hole in it because of the pet hamster in 5th grade. Like I still had my bowl cut. I had fucking bad breath because I didn't fucking brush my teeth that morning. Like I remember, like I went there. I thought all my friends would be cool with me. And they were all embarrassed. And I remember at lunch, I have this one memory, and it stayed with me to this day. At lunch, I went up to my friend Tyler, and he was with this like baseball hotshot named Ryan Clem. I'm gonna fucking leave because I fuck that. Anyways,
And then he said, "Sup, losers."
no.
kidding.
I walked
Sorry,
up. So
sorry.
I tried sitting next to them, and they literally said, "No memes, no bullshit. Yo, man, you can't sit here." And I remember I ate my lunch in a bathroom stall, and I was so like that was the day that I think all the incel stuff, that was the initial moment where all the incel stuff, all the stuff of the douches and all, it formed in my head. That was the initial day, and I remember it to this day. It was just, it was, and then yeah.
Well, middle school is a big step, man. It's your first like conversion of other schools. It's the big
Yeah,
leagues.
yeah.
Shit's about to get a little different.
Yeah,
Dude, in
true.
middle school, I just remembered we had a kid who farted during the Pledge of Allegiance, and he like started crying because he disrespected the country. It was so funny, dude. Everybody thought it was hilarious, and he's like was in tears.
That's good.
I disrespected the country. Oh, dude, it was stupid. Anyway,
How about Dom, dude? I want to hear some of Dom's high school, middle school experiences. I mean,
Well, my middle school is different because you guys were talking about like middle school being like a different school, right? Like you have elementary and then you have middle. It's like different places or some shit.
yeah.
I just had I had kindergarten, pre-K, all the way through like
High school.
8th grade.
high school, all with the same
Some places
school.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah, so like I knew like all my friends and stuff from when I was like 4 years old.
Man, that
when I was
fucking
18.
sounds way easier, dude. I remember my first day my first day walking to high school, how fucking shit scared I was both times.
Yeah, no, I don't have any like weird stories like that. I don't think.
Wait, what's middle school?
Middle
In
school.
the United
is
States,
school-
some people call 6th and 7th grade, or
Well,
7th and 8th grade middle school.
I have a question. I have a really good one, like a question. When you were like in middle school, how would you like kiss a girl for the first time?
How would you what?
How would you like kiss a girl for the first time?
I didn't kiss any girls in middle school.
I kissed a girl. 8th grade is when I lost my kissing virginity.
8th grade, I lost my virginity. 8th grade
Oh.
summer.
No shit.
Yeah.
Well, I
8th grade-
didn't have the machinery. I
Dude,
didn't
I
have the
wasn't even
machinery to be able to do that.
thinking
Eighth
about
grade
that
summer,
shit.
I dated. It was 8th grade summer. I was a scene kid, and if anyone actually knows the scene kids were actually slaying pussy, dude. So basically, I had 1 year of popularity. Okay, and
year.
I had 1 year of popularity, and then I moved to Scottsdale. It's like a rich part of town, and they were just like, it's these like rich entitled kids that just, dude, they fucking didn't like the skater kids or the emo kids, that the scene kid that I was at least, and then the skater kids had their own clique, then the scene.
What
kids
the
had their
fuck's a
clique.
scene kid?
A scene kid's
Yeah.
like emo.
It's
like the emo,
it's like a
hardcore
cool version of
fucking-
emo
Yeah,
kid. It's
Oh
like
yeah, the
emo
scene
kid
kids fuck.
plus
for sure.
all the
dude,
other
listen,
colors in the
scene
rainbow.
kids, listen.
Wait, what? No, they didn't. What the fuck?
Yeah. So just check this out, okay? So here is my 1 year of coolness, okay? So 9/11 obviously happened. F's in chat, rest in peace, blah, 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 hearts in chat, all like, sad stuff. And I had this kid named Shane, okay? He was as redneck as you can get it, okay? He was just ignorant and fucked up. And every day, I remember in social studies in 7th grade, he would make these fucked up jokes to me that my parents did 9/11, that I was the son of parents that did 9/11. And it was nonstop. And one day, I like jumped out of my desk and I went for a swing. I got pissed. So this guy Chris Jackson, he's now like some actor. I think you check his IMDb. He always instigated all this stuff. He put a fight in 7th grade, and Shane was one of the wrestlers, and he was one of the cool kids, and we fought. And yeah, I ended up breaking his nose. And for that 1 year, it was like the end of 7th grade through 8th grade, I was the cool kid. And it was great. I'm not gonna lie, it was awesome. And then, anyways, yeah, I met a girl named Ashley. We dated 3 months. Well, I took my virginity. I wasn't her virginity though, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, yeah, that was the story of my first time.
You want to know what happened?
Well, I meant kissing though.
Kissing.
Yeah, did you guys kiss or no?
People would just
No,
do it
I
in
was
public
asking,
in my
man.
middle school. It
Okay, so
was no big deal.
back in the days, my trick was
sex?
okay. In my entire life,
Just kissing.
before like 18, I could never like reach for a kiss. I could never do it. I would do for the first one, I'd like wait the whole night, and when it was time to go, I'd say goodbye, and I'd give him a hug, and then I'd go for it all the time. Every time.
So cute.
My first time kissing,
What was the percentage of success?
100%. You never
Every
missed
time?
that. Yeah, 100%.
My first time kissing, I had braces, and I cut the girl's lip, and it was awesome.
Get the fuck out of
I
here.
swear to God, yeah.
It's like
You won't forget that.
Yeah, that was like it was in a movie. It was in a movie theater. To be fair, she was laying down. Like your first kiss shouldn't be when she's laying down. You have to reach. First of all, listen, this is an awkward.
Why is she
pose.
laying down in the movie theater?
Yeah, are you okay, dude?
Yeah, she's laying down on the seats. There was no one. There was very few people there. She's laying down in the seats, and then she's on my lap. And I was like this. It was a very awkward face because you have to also control your spit production when you're facing down trying to kiss her. So you're trying to fucking swallow in each break. And I'm sitting there with braces, and I cut her lip. And I remember it was the most
You gotta
awkward
be
thing
pretty
ever.
flexible for that shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Also, I remember about my first kiss is me eating her face. It's just like, just slobber and tongue everywhere. That's all I remember.
So for me, what Trent said kind of reminded me of this, kind of off topic, but so what happened to me after 9/11 was I came home from school that day, right? It was it was a bad day, whatever, and I didn't really understand like the breadth of what was going on. And I come home from school, whatever. Maybe like an hour later, my dad comes home from work, right? My dad comes home from work, and he has a bundle of America t-shirts, and he hands them out. He's like, here you go. Here's one for you, one for my mom. And he has this big ass American flag, and he goes and he plants it outside of his gas station.
Jesus
This
Christ.
huge American flag.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, no, because the point being is that like to show like patriotism, right? Like support for the country. Because he's like,
Okay. Yeah. Since I'm Canadian, since like
I
I'm
swear to
like-
God that happened. I actually swear that happened.
XCC,
In
go
Ca-
ahead.
Yeah, since I'm like in like Canada, like 9/11 didn't like really like hit like too close. Like people cared, but it was a kind of like a different vibe. I was in school. I was in drama class. And then teacher like comes up and she says, "Oh, guys, something really bad happened. Let's take a moment of silence." And she says that, and everybody's like, "What the fuck?" So we take a minute of silence, and for the whole minute, nobody could stop laughing. And we just laughed the whole way through. The people just kept like just bursting out laughing the whole minute. And then she was like mad, and she was like, "Okay, let's try again."
Oh, God.
And people just kept laughing. He's like, okay, like, I'm done with this shit. That's how it was.
One of the, I was in a Catholic high school, so we had like class mass every Thursday, or we had school mass. You guys ever play the penis game in high school?
Yes.
Where you say penis louder and louder?
Yeah, you have to say that.
So it would be like dead silent. We'd be doing like the fucking whatever sermon the priest would get, and you'd hear some kid in the back like penis. Like, and it was so funny because like we always had like on every mass you'd have like the dean of students, like the principal would be like going up and down the aisles, and as soon as they'd say something they were like fucking like hawks or whatever. They're like they'd be like looking for him, and then you'd hear something like penis. Like it would fucking so stupid, dude.
We would throw like we get pencils and we sharpen them up like really like a lot, and we'd throw them on the ceiling like that.
To stick him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
Yeah. And like the Jeep rock or whatever. Like,
Did you ever do it with the paper?
Fuck it.
Where you take your two thumbs and you just like try to push it up? Because we did that all the time too.
The one thing I did, the cool thing I did was there was something you could build with popsicles, and it was a bomb. It was like a triangle, and you would throw it and it would explode. Did anyone build the popsicle bombs? Please tell me someone.
What the fuck?
Are you kidding
No,
me?
this
My
is terrorist
kid
shit.
had the bomb squad called to his house whenever he was in 9th grade.
No.
shut up.
It's a popsicle bomb that you like put together, and through like pressure, you throw it and it exploded in his faces. It was the most fun thing ever. You did like 6 or 7 of them, put them in your fucking in your like waistband, and you go around just chucking them and just fucking
What
great.
the fuck? You'd have like an arsenal in your
Christ.
waistband of little
Dude,
pops.
it was
Yeah, I'd
fun,
bring
dude.
fireworks to school sometimes. I'd sell them to people.
Nice.
Because I had
Jonah.
2 times each year. I had
Two
4th of
times?
July and New Year's, and my dad would take me up there, and I would save up like $100, and I would save up to where I could buy enough like M1000s and Black Cats to sell them at school for the entire semester. And this is what I would do every single year, and I'd make like
Fucking Americans.
$500 on it. It was great.
Dude, let me tell you about the kids that are for sure successful right now. I don't know where they are, but they're successful for sure. The kids that would come with a backpack full of fucking candy in middle school.
Fuck yeah,
and they'd
dude.
sell that shit for $3 a pop or $5 a pop, and they're done with like 80 cents. Those motherfuckers, I used to look for
I had
them.
a
I used to
friend
like,
who did
yo,
that.
where's he
Yeah.
at, dude? I want my Twix, I want my Skittles today. Those kids were the boys,
You
dude.
guys didn't have fucking vending machines?
Not in middle
They
school.
did
Yeah,
that
I
shit.
never had those
I had a
kids.
friend who did that with
Grade, 8th
Gatorade.
to 9th grade, it was gone. I was so mad, man. Like back before then, I would get Dr. Peppers every single day.
I don't know if
And
this is
afterwards,
like
I had to get
I think
Powerade.
Summit and I grew up in the same type of area, like household type.
Yeah.
Because
Did you ever do
had
the
the
thing
guy
where,
dealing with the candy?
Did you ever have a book buyback at the end in school? Like where
Yeah.
they buy your books back?
Yeah.
No.
That was a
I
fun
did
in
this thing
college.
where they would buy your
College.
books back at the end of high school, and what I would do is
high
I would
school?
go on eBay or Amazon, and you could find like used textbooks, and you could order them for super cheap. And I would come in like every like 6 hours with like a whole new like stack of books, and I go to a different part of the
Wow.
line. Dude, I made like $1,500 doing that. It was like mad.
What
fucking money
age?
for me.
It's a good
In high
fucking
school.
idea.
Dude, what the fuck kind of
So
human
why did
being
you have to
are
buy your
we?
books in high school though? That's so weird.
Yeah, we never had to do that. We just had textbooks in each class.
Yes.
It was
Same.
private.
Oh,
It was a
dude, I
private high
did
school.
stores for $20. You know, that's all I did. That's fucking crazy. You guys were making bank. I was
That was
broke
some-
all through high school.
My dad gave me $35 a week for lunch money, and I used to fucking save
Yeah.
and invest that
I-
shit.
I did
I
the
had
same
25
fucking thing, dude. I
Oh,
saved every
dude.
single semester I bought a new console.
No, dude.
Well,
All-
I'd splurge. I'd take
No.
myself out to a nice steak dinner, and then
Hey.
I'd like
The fuck?
I'd
You
eat hot pockets. for
You
the rest
fucked
of
up,
it.
Raj. You fucked. Listen, dude. If you were a true G, if you knew about the lunch system, you purposely act like you had no money because those PB&Js they made for you, fuego, dude. Those PB&Js they made for you, the PB&Js for the people who had no money were the best meals you could buy or get for free at lunch. The best meals ever. The PB&Js were
What
soft.
about the chicken nuggets,
beautiful.
man? Like the
Ugh,
chicken nuggets
any
were
meat-
way better.
Meat
I love
from
the
the
chicken
school.
nuggets.
You know, fuck chicken nuggets is all about the tater tots. Fuck
You know,
Yeah,
what was,
you
know
get
what was
that at the
bad?
same time.
No, but you get no. It's just all about tater.
No, you
I
get
had a
the
record. I
nuggets?
ate 81 tater tots in 4th grade. We used to have tater
What the
tot eating
fuck?
contests.
Can we
Yeah,
just say,
that's-
can we
wow.
give a big amen to potatoes? Because goddamn, what a great fucking thing. I don't
Those
know if it
are
even
good.
counts as a vegetable, but
I
what a
mean,
great
yeah, I
fucking
don't know
thing it
what it
is.
is.
Oh my
What
god.
a great
But it's
thing.
good.
Isn't it like the Irish who like only lived off like potatoes for a while?
You can make
Yeah.
a million fucking amazing goddamn things out of
I mean,
potatoes.
I don't
Holy
know if
shit.
this-
Potato
I don't
bread.
know if this was just me, but I used to look forward to tater tots unless I got the tray with the tater tot with a little like black smudge on it, and I wouldn't want to touch my tray at all anymore. Like, did anyone experience that ever in chat or here?
If it was like a little
Relax,
dirty, you were
much.
paranoid
dude.
that it was like you don't know how dirty it is.
Yeah, it was just
You mean
like
your
like-
tater tots come in a little basket? What do you? I don't understand
no.
the tray.
Yeah, they're coming
I
like
had
a
like
little-
in middle school, I had something equivalent to like a jail tray. Like it was a tray with 4 portions and it was plastic and it was yellow.
Yeah,
And
we
there
had
was like
those too.
scoops of
What
food.
the?
Did
fuck?
anybody get
Did you ever try to
grossed out?
game the system so that you sat next to the kid? There would always be like some kid, you know, like during lunch, there would always be people like trading shit off their trays or whatever. There was always some weird fucking kid that like didn't like chocolate chip cookies or pizza or some shit.
Yes,
And you'd
yes.
always try to sit next to that guy to see if you could trade away like some
Yeah, of
weird
course,
dumb
yeah.
shit on your tray to this kid.
I did that a
remember there
lot
was
too, but it didn't turn out good for me in the long run.
Dude, I'll be real.
See,
with you,
did
dude.
you guys go to schools where you had to like eat in certain areas?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cafeteria.
Really?
At the beginning.
Cafeteria.
In the
In
elementary
grade
school.
school, yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't have like an indoor. We had an indoor cafeteria, but it wasn't anything that we didn't have to go in and eat. We would just eat all around the campus. We just had an outdoor. School
We had that
We'd
in
be
high
all over the
school.
fucking
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
Same. In high school, I had that too.
Okay.
Yo.
Okay, yeah. What's middle school compared to high school? What the fuck?
Okay, middle
Middle
school.
school is
so
7th
middle
and 8th
school
grade.
is-
High school is 9 through 12.
Middle school's
Middle
10
school
years
is
old.
Oh,
6,
that's
7,
right.
and
You
8.
guys are weird in Canada. You guys even have like a EA system in Canada.
we have-
your shit, like
okay.
your 75% like a B plus or some shit. I
Yeah,
don't even know.
we have 6.
Yeah,
okay,
they
we
got a
have
weird
6
thing. Caroline
it's
tells me about
6
it.
years of elementary school and then 5 years of high school and then a couple years of between college type of thing. That's how.
Yeah,
it
but how
works.
does your grading
Yeah, we don't
work?
have that.
75% is a B plus. Fuck.
I don't know. It's some weird shit. It's on a different like
to
scale.
Canada.
I mean, I know the.
It's on like a
I mean,
different scale or some shit.
I know the U.S. dollar is like 10,000 Canadian dollars, but as far as the grade scale goes, that's a little ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Like,
That's
do you
like-
guys
that-
have GPAs? Do you guys have grade point
No,
averages?
okay, that's in Canada. Sorry, that's in Quebec. Sorry, not Canada. Canada's different. I live in a province in the province of Quebec, or whatever. We're like a bunch of retards, basically.
What was you guys' GPA at the end of high school?
3.2.
Wow.
3.3.
What the fuck?
I had a 2.9. 2.9.
Okay, what about you, S-Fund?
I can't remember, but it was
Wow,
like.
so I'm the idiot. Okay, great.
Yeah.
I had 2.4.
Dude,
In
those
college,
kids-
I graduated from with
My-
a 3.2, I think.
Dude, those kids in high school and middle school, dude, especially in middle school, those kids that came, listen, I had boring lunches. Boring. It was the same shit every day, boring shit. There's some kids that would come in, bro. They had a goddamn, like, perfectly made sandwich, a Go-Gurt, candy, a Rockstar Coca-Cola, you know, a dessert for 2 hours later. Shit was packed, dude. My shit's boring. I'm looking at them like, fuck, I would take one of those things for my entire thing. It was insane.
You know what's
my most
weird?
exciting lunches, if I brought one, would have been like a pizza Lunchable.
I had a fuckload of
Yeah.
peanut butter and jellies.
The GPAs in my high school, I think, were way higher or something. Well, I mean, because
You'd
like
waited.
me and all my friends, like we all took like AP and pre-AP classes.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
so it's
mine went up
weighted.
to 5 too. I still got a 2.4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Damn.
Yours
Like,
went
for
up
me,
to
like, everybody had,
5?
like, over 4.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, mine went up to 4.
Well,
Mine
I
went up
did-
to 6.
Mine
like
was
they was,
4.
What the fuck?
so it'd be like 5 for honors and then like 6 for AP and IB. That's how mine
Yeah.
worked.
Oh,
Wait,
mine
they,
was
they
4
went up
for
to
normal
5
and
for
then
us.
5 for honors.
5 for AP for
Well, I guess you people go over it, right? I guess
I did
go to
IB.
5. But 6?
Do you guys have anybody have IB?
No.
What's IB? What's
Wait,
IB?
you did
What's
IB? You were an
What is it?
IB kid?
Yeah, I was an IB. IB is International Baccalaureate.
Yeah. The IB
so-
kids would always
yeah,
shit on the AP
IB and
kids, and the
AP,
AP
that's
kids would
right,
always
yeah.
shit on the IB kids. Fuck IB.
Yeah. IB was it's an internationally accredited program.
Fuck IB.
In Quebec, then we have
We're only
that
about
shit.
American
We're all just broken retarded. Then.
Okay, so what do you
American
say?
program.
What are you gonna say about AP then?
Well,
AP was
fuck
the shit. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's
AP
where
was
it's at.
great.
AP is the American program. IB is the international bitches.
That's right.
AP were the cool kids AP were the cool kids that were smart but still smoked weed, and IB kids were the ones that would call your parents and fucking tell them if you were fucking smoking. Fuck IB
hated
kids,
those
right? The
kids.
straight laced motherfuckers. Those guys were pieces of shit. Fuck
What
them.
the fuck? I was super straight laced actually.
Yeah, I bet you were.
You're like,
That's because
wait
you
a
were a
second.
fucking IB kid.
No, I wasn't fucking an IB kid.
You were. I know you. You know how I know? You know how you can tell who an IB kid is because they would always.
I
fucking bring
was
it up
an
too.
IB
The fact
kid,
that
but I
you
wasn't-
brought it up.
I
the
wasn't
fact that
like-
you even brought it up.
I wasn't. Hold on. I wasn't. Hold on. I was an IB
IB
kid, but I
kid.
wasn't like
to be fair,
I wasn't the full like program kid. Like you know, like the IB program. Like you're like the full
Did you wear
fucking
like a
IB
collared
diploma.
shirt to school?
Did I wear a collared shirt to school? No.
Okay, all right. that's
Sometimes. Sometimes.
okay.
I had
It
to.
depends. Sometimes, like sometimes, you know, I wore a polo, but my arms were too skinny. I was insecure about it.
I
You guys
did
ever
the
have to
same
tuck
thing.
in your shirts in middle school?
Nope.
No.
There was a
Man, we
point
had to
in high
tuck in our
school.
shirts. Our principal would walk around and catch you for not having your shirt tucked in.
Okay.
Really?
Okay, so
And he would tuck it in for you. What do you do?
No, I
Okay,
sure
so-
fucking hope not. I don't remember anything.
Somebody in the chat. Never mind.
because I went to private school, right? But it wasn't like a real private school. It was like half and half, which is kind of weird. So we had uniforms, but it was kind of ghetto. So basically, when I was in high school, my brother would get clothes and he would like pass them down to me. By the time they went down to me, they were all broken and shit, right? Like the blue pants were like washed out like cyan color, right? And what else? Yeah, you know, like the pants had no flies. You know, like the zipper. There's no more zipper. It was gone.
What the
And all,
fuck?
and all the blue polos were purple. So then, first year school, right? Like first year, like you just get in. I have these pants that are washed up and destroyed. No more fucking zipper and a fucking purple fucking polo. Boy, what the fuck is what the fuck is this?
How do you lose your zipper? That's like on there.
Because they would wear their pants like dropped and shit, and after trying to hold them together, it would break like that.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. It's like the sagging days, back when they were super popping.
I still do that, honestly.
You still sag your pants, really?
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm skinny as hell. It's hard for me to find pants that fit.
Belts, brother.
Just get a bigger ass.
Well,
dude.
no, like honestly, like there have been times
Just
that
get
I've
a
actually
bigger ass.
tried to get like a half chub to help hold my pants up whenever I was walking.
Oh my goodness! I remember when in my middle school days, it was all about having really baggy pants. Like the bottom of my pant leg would have to go over the tongue of my shoe and the back of my shoe, or I wasn't using them. And nowadays, it's like skinny jeans are like the in.
Oh
It's so
yeah, I
freaking
wear
weird.
tight pants.
Did any of you do the most magical method that's known in every high school, middle school, and college?
What is that?
He's
Yo.
talking about the tuck.
In those days, bro, listen, the wind touches, your dick's hard. You look at a hot teacher, your dick's hard. You got to tuck that shit under the waistband. Any of you guys do that?
No.
Oh yeah.
I do
All
like
the
the
time.
You
T-Rex.
put your
Yeah.
boner dick under your belt.
Yeah,
I used
Yeah.
to tuck
Right.
it between my
Boner
legs.
dick. You just called it a boner dick. I don't know,
Yeah.
that's
So,
funny.
so
That's
if I had to present something in front of the class and had a boner dick, I would just put it under my belt like that, upwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
that's
just
right. You
walk,
still
like,
use it to
tilted
this day.
down.
Like if you have
Yeah,
to go out and
tilted
get a
down
cup of
too.
water or something like that, dude, and for some reason you're just rock solid. You just throw it up there real quick, walk out
Somebody
to the kitchen,
said-
and you're good to go.
Well,
I don't know where I heard this.
I
If
think
you
it's
flex all the muscles in your body, it'll actually take it away.
hold
Yeah.
on. I got a question.
What the
Why would you?
fuck?
Why would you?
Really?
Why
Somebody
would you
told me
put?
that. I don't
Because
know.
because
Why
of
would
the
you
blood.
put it-
You wake up and you're just like,
Why would you put it in your
Flexing.
waistband? Because if you put it in your waistband, it's going to get soft and then fall out awkwardly. And
no,
then
it doesn't fall awkward. It
No.
just
Well,
slips
because
right
you've
back
got your
down to
shirt
normal
over
position.
it, man.
Yeah,
Well,
just
I
go
know, but
normal
it's going to
position.
float. I tuck it between the legs and
Okay.
suffocate it. Like you get to suffocate it. And
How do
choke
you
it
walk?
out.
No,
Yeah,
dude,
well,
because if
that's why
you're
it's called
rock
choking,
solid, there's
choking.
no
You gotta
way to
choke
do
it out.
that.
You have to
That's why
cut
they call
off the
it
blood supply. So it,
Yeah.
and
There's no way to do that unless like you're leaning forward. So you can like act like you're
Yeah, you'll break
limp or
your
something
dick,
like
yeah.
that. But yeah, you
No,
can't.
no.
What kind
No,
of
that's
deal
why
is
they
that?
call it choke the chicken.
slowly choke out the blood, and then it can't. No blood supply.
Yeah,
Slowly
not,
gets
not
soft.
when you're standing or
What the
walking.
hell? I just start thinking about
That's
like,
what all.
like
That's what all the IB kids did.
Yeah. No, like that's the thing is I do the
Listen.
same thing. I think about something disgusting or like
Yeah,
think
exactly.
about 9/11 or something, and like you go soft and then you get up and you leave. That's it.
I mean, but if you gotta go out, if you're just going out to the kitchen, and you live in a house, throw it in the waistband, you go out there, you come back in, you're good. There's nothing wrong with it. I agree with that. Anyways,
Sometimes you just gotta. Never mind.
I don't understand the whole choking thing. That's crazy. Yeah,
Hey, dude.
I'd be
Hey, dude, when you have a-
long-term effects, you know what I mean?
Hey, well, you know what? It still works. So
I
You put it in a
could just,
sleeper hold
I
and
could
just-
just,
I wrestle.
I
it
really
every
just feel like S just wakes up and he hears like, yeah, you just gotta flex. So S has like weights on both sides of the beds. He just wakes up and starts pumping hard.
Holy shit!
What a topic that was, huh? That was
Yeah,
fun.
how do we even get? How do we even get
Was that one on the list?
Nah.
No.
I think this.
I think we
all
got that from
started with us-
Bezos showing his dick or whatever.
Yeah.
And then
Yes.
Oh, you're right.
Oh yeah,
You're
that's right.
You're
And
right.
then the other one was the porn with the teacher thing, and
What?
Oh yeah, you never told us what acceptable circumstance you jerk off in front of your class, Train.
Okay, first
Check
of
that.
all, okay,
Destiny
first.
really wants to hear this.
Okay, I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
Well, because we keep skirting the issue.
listen,
and
I'll
then-
tell you,
oh no,
fine.
wait, you told us because it was about jerking yourself off when you were playing Apex or
I'll
whatever.
tell you. Listen, first of all, I would never do it as a teacher, but there was times, and I know there's people in chat. Do not even high road me, okay? There's people in chat that will agree with this 100%. There are
Oh,
times
no.
you're in class and you pop a boner, and for whatever reason, okay, in class as a student, and you do the reach into the pocket trick where you reach into your pocket and you have basketball shorts on and you fucking stroke your dick right there, dude. That is shit I've done, but I would never as a teacher.
What?
That's just weird.
You do that in class?
No,
yeah, of course.
I've done
I
it
mean,
before.
dude, the reason
Yeah.
you put your hands in your pockets is to lift up pants a little bit more to make the boner
Yes,
less
bro,
noticeable.
you
You don't
reach and
just
you grab
stroke
your
yourself
dick.
through
Fuck
it, man.
yeah, you do.
No.
Asmon,
No,
back
you
me up
don't.
on
You
this.
don't.
Asmon, back me up on this. I know you know about this.
No, because like I mean, I've tried to jack off in class like 3 or 4 times. Now I've never actually finished, right? And no, I'm talking about in like middle school and
Yeah,
like
middle
high
school.
school.
Yeah.
And
in
I wasn't
college.
sitting in the middle of the class. I was like off in the corner.
In my
So
desk.
I thought nobody would notice, but then I felt kind of weird about it, and I wasn't able to finish.
Yeah, no shit.
Like, so I never actually
if
did
you
it,
could finish,
but it
that'd
went
be
through my
weird.
head. Like what? Am I some
Christ.
kind of a weirdo now?
I think it's weird that you try to
Yes.
jack off in class. Yes.
Why is that
I
weird?
agree.
What do you mean? What's your inspiration?
What's your
My
inspiration?
imagination.
You're in fucking grade school, dude.
Why
You don't
randomly?
need
Just go to the
inspiration.
bathroom, man. Okay,
What's
okay,
grade
teacher,
school?
you gotta
Because
go to
they
the
would only
bathroom.
let me
Oh
go to
my
the bathroom
God.
so many times, and then I
You ever have
started going
those-
to the bathroom and I didn't come back. So then
You
they
ever
wouldn't
have-
let me leave.
Did
You ever have
guys
those shitty moments in
bathroom
dress
passes?
pants? You ever have those shitty moments when you're wearing like dress pants or slacks or whatever, and you're sitting there and it like they bunch up and it looks like you have a boner,
Yeah.
and someone like looks at you and you
yeah.
just want to like, and you
Yes.
look at them and you look back and you just want to say like, dude, hold on, wait, it's just my pants. I really don't have a boner right now.
Yes, been there.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Look at this. Right, you guys have elementary school, grade school, high school, middle school. Fucking hell! How many fucking schools you go to?
You can get a lot of schools. You can have
Hey, that's
pre-K,
funny.
you can have like preschool, then you can have kindergarten, and then you can have grade school, and then you have middle school, high school, and then college.
Community college, then college. Yeah. So it's like 5 or 6.
Yeah, school. We love school out here.
Yeah.
How about
That's
fighting
why
stories?
Americans are so smart.
We went to 2 schools.
Do any of you
Fucking
have any like
education.
experience like a bully like trying to start a fight with you, or like people getting in a circle and chanting on for you to fight and you have to defuse
Yeah,
it?
I have one. I have
Oh
one.
yeah.
All right, go
Yeah,
ahead.
so there's this kid who was like big, like he was big and fat, but he wasn't that fat. He was like kind of like muscular, right?
Yeah.
And we're in like the it was like dinner time, right? And I was like hyped, like I had the juice, right? And I thought I was like strong and shit. And then they were all in like a circle and he was like talking shit. So I went to him and I went to fight him. And I was jumping on him and he just took me and he's like fucking threw me like across the universe. And I just started crying. Like I was like, oh, and I just cried. Like I did.
What grade was this?
I couldn't help it. Like high school 5.
Damn.
High school. Oh, so your senior year, basically. Well, would high school 5 be like your sophomore year, basically? Like 10th grade?
Yeah, like
High
almost last
school
one. Oh, I actually had high school 4.
Well, how old were you?
High school 5 sounds like a fucking sports team in Canada. High school 5.
It sounds like a boy band.
Really? It's
With
yeah,
high
it sounds like a
school
shitty
five.
Disney movie, like the High School 5, like the Mighty Ducks. Like I don't know.
Yeah, y'all retarded it. Okay, it was high school 4.
Oh, okay. Dude, there was this
Yeah,
kid
that
once.
doesn't-
We had
that
a
doesn't sound like
senior.
boy band anymore.
He was well, I'll call him Matt. And this guy, I'm not trying to be. I'm past this point in my life using these words derogatorily, but I'll say this just so you all kind of like get the point. He was a big guy and he had retard strength. Okay, this guy was like, he was a big dude. He was kind of dumb, but he was like big and kind of strong, and like he talked weird, and he was just that kind of guy. And he kind of got along decently with most people, but he was kind of a bully, kind of an asshole. And we had this really small kid. This small kid who was a freshman who talked a ton of fucking shit. But yeah, I guess yes, this kid was like I guess more hard than the average like prep school kid because he came from kind of like a shittier neighborhood or whatever. And there was this big deal where these guys were Matt, the bigger kid, and then this little freshman dude were talking shit to each other, and they got like on each other's nerves hardcore throughout the whole day. And it finally escalated to a point where we were in one of the classrooms, and there wasn't a teacher there, and these guys are like going at each other, and it's getting to the point where it looks like they're gonna fucking fight. And then the kid is like, dude, like fucking yeah, let's do it. And the big guy was like, I'm gonna fuck you up or whatever. And everybody's like kind of like watching, and no one really knows what the fuck's gonna happen. And so they get close to each other, and this little kid fucking throws this punch at this other guy in the face, and he drops him in one fucking punch. It was the most mind-blowing thing. Like, he punches this dude square in the fucking face, and the dude just, like, I've never seen anyone, like, crumble to the ground.
David and Goliath.
Yeah, it was, like, insane. He got so much shit after that. He got up, but he was like, but everybody was, like, fucking screaming. And then the teacher came in after because we were making so much fucking noise because it was insane. Holy shit.
And it's not like the fence response or whatever when you go like that.
Like the what?
Well, apparently when you get knocked real hard, your legs give.
Yeah, it's
Well, like there's something happens when you there are different ways. Like if you get hit hard enough that it like shakes your head or some shit, or like can hit your brain against your, like I think that can cause you to instantly get like knocked out. But
That shit
also
happened
there's
to me.
there's a spot like in the front of your face here where if you get hit like square in the nose or whatever, it fucks you up. It leaves you like
No.
it's not like it hurts, but it like
Yeah.
it fucks you up like really hard. I don't know how to explain it.
Somebody in chat, tell me if I'm wrong. I think it's called like the fence response or something like that. If you get punched somewhere and you get knocked out, you just go like that, like
I mean, it's
Like a
happened.
zombie?
I've seen it happen.
yeah, I think I don't know.
It's happened in boxing where people fucking almost look like they're in a goddamn dream. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Chin. That's not.
Yeah,
fair.
people are saying the chin, but they're talking about like professional fights or some shit. I'm not saying like you hit someone in the chin hard enough to like break their chin, but there's like this spot like right on the front of the nose. where,
Doesn't it like
if
touch
you hit
your
your
brain or something, Destiny?
Here's what it is. Okay, so usually they say usually if you're gonna fight, they say go for the nose. If you punch the nose, your eyes get very watery and you get blurred vision. You can't see a fucking thing and you get dazed. If you
Yeah,
want-
and it does some
yes.
weird shit to
If
your
you
body. It's
want-
like getting
you
hit in
get
the
dazed for
balls,
3
except
seconds.
Also,
yeah.
also
If
breaking
you-
your
your
fucking
movement
nose
speed is
hurts
reduced.
like
If you want to
shit,
go for a
right?
knockout, there's a T frame where it goes. There's nerves that line like down your jaw and like up, and
It's the tegmental nerve.
it's a direct nerve hit, and it goes to the brain. You knock out. That's what happens. You knock out, your knees buckle, you're out. That's just what it is. It's the T.
No, I think it's over here, and it's like the tegmental nerve or whatever.
I feel like I got cheated because there were no fights in my high school. Like, because we had like a police station on campus because I think somebody got killed at the high
Pussy
school.
shit.
And we never got to see any fights. It was terrible.
That's dog, dude. Okay, so my school was too strict to have fights.
Right back.
But if there was a fight about to happen in another school, we'd like all take the bus. Like all of us would just go on the bus and would run to that school to go see that fight.
What?
Right?
Yeah, of
And then we'd jump in and start fighting as well. It was pog chant.
What
Have I ever told the story of Ponte Grande? The fight at Ponte Grande?
No.
Have I talked about this? Okay, so there was this pond and it was like hidden somewhere behind somebody's property, some like farmer's property or something, and we called it Ponte Grande. And what ended up happening was we had 2 guys who were like, they were smaller dudes, you know, and they're both kind of like they were just smaller guys, right? And so basically what happened was we went out and it was like half of the football team plus a whole bunch of other people, like legitimately like 50 plus people here were in attendance to watch this fight. And these guys were kind of like slap boxing, and it was just really just not very good, right? And they end up starting wrestling, and they start kind of groping each other a little bit, and everyone's like, what the hell is going on, right? People are filming this. And then all of a sudden, the one guy throws the other guy and hits him to the ground, and you hear this loud pop, right? And a lot of us thought he like had his phone in his pocket and he broke it. What had happened was he broke his shin, both bones in his shin, boom, complete snap. And everybody scatters except for like me and a few other guys. And we try and find out like, dude, how are we going to get this guy to the hospital? Yeah. We were like, how are we going to get this guy to the hospital? And
Wait, what's a shin? I know what's a shin.
The shin is like the front
Like
part
your
of your leg. It's like the bone, like in the front part of the bottom part of your leg, your shin.
Jesus.
like your foreleg, like your
Christ.
foreleg.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, it's like your tibia and fibia, I think, are the 2 bones. They both break. And we're like trying to figure out like, okay, people are scared. They don't want to get in trouble. So a bunch of people just leave. And then we have me, and I'm like, okay, I have a minivan. I drove a green minivan and I had the seats taken out. So I was like, okay, I will take him. Like, whatever. Like, you can't just let him bleed out, right? So we try and pick him up. We try
Well,
and
take
pick
his
him up.
phone.
Huh? Say it again?
No, I was gonna say like just take his phone, call like an ambulance, and
Well,
throw it
so
out.
we try to pick him up, and yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, this isn't gonna work. He starts screaming bloody murder. We end up calling the ambulance. Ambulance comes by, and like whenever, like at this point, it was just like, okay, like we're getting this done, whatever. And the ambulance is like trying to strap him in, whatever. And the kid just starts screaming, right? The kid starts screaming. He's like, I need morphine. Give me some goddamn morphine. And then the paramedic goes, All right, kid, it's not Vietnam. Just lose our minds, dude. Oh, it was so great. It was so good.
I remember that we did tornado drills at our school because I lived in the Midwest, and we'd had a couple of big ones come there. One like tore the roof off the gym or some shit. We had this art teacher, and she was the biggest piece of shit fucking art teacher in the world.
They all are, though. All the art teachers.
She was this evil, mean, rude, horrible fucking. Well, I didn't want to go there, but she was. But she was just fucking horrible. She was so mean. It's such a piece of shit. And I remember that we had a day where there were actual tornado warnings. So I believe a tornado watch means the conditions are right for a tornado. A tornado warning means an actual funnel cloud has been spotted. So there's tornado warnings, and all of us are gathered in the gym, and it's getting to the point where we need to all start to go downstairs to the locker rooms. And I remember that as we're doing this, like, this is like fucking 4th grade. Like, kids are actually scared and some people are crying. And we start filing our way down into the locker rooms. And the art teacher is like getting really pissed off that people are actually crying. And she's actually like telling kids, like, hey, like, you need to stop crying. You guys need to get a control of yourselves. You need to stop crying. She's saying it in the rudest way possible. And then finally, we're all in the basement and she's got like a lot of the other kids on edge. And she's like, listen, you guys need to stop crying right now because you're using up all of the oxygen and we're going to suffocate if you don't stop. And as soon as she fucking says it, like 6 fucking girls like start breaking down in tears. And it was like so fucking crazy how stupid this fucking lady was. I hated her so much. Oh my God.
That's crazy.
I couldn't believe
Using all the oxygen, dude. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ.
We never really had anything like that happen. Like, we had a couple of like fire drills, and then like we had the fire drill and then people just left. Because just in the area there were like
smoking
other places,
weed.
like... Say what?
Oh no, I was saying smoking weed because like a bunch of people like fire drill.
Yeah, they just go outside. Everybody was
going
going outside, and then they just went farther outside, and they were gone. That was it.
Yep.
Wait, did any of you guys ever have like the gun on campus drills? Like if somebody brings a gun on campus, like
I live in Canada, we don't really have that. But
yeah, you don't do that. He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Actually, like we had a police station on campus, so like they were just gonna pop the dude anyway. It was not even a big deal.
Yeah, no, we had like our own like we had our own drills for like if somebody brought a gun on campus, we had to like close all the windows and like get under the desks and like all this shit.
Put the book over your face.
I don't know about any of that, but like yeah, we had like somebody bring a gun on campus once. Like they were like kind of having a fight, and I think one kid was losing, and he just like showed that he had a gun. And
yeah,
since then we had like gun on campus.
Damn, I remember some real scary. So one of the crazy things today is there's fucking video of everything, right? Like that's like weird shit. Like back in the day we would get news stories, but now there's like fucking kids on Snapchat showing people getting executed. Shit, like holy fuck. One of the scariest fucking things I've ever seen were kids in a classroom that were like snapping each other. While that school, I wish I could remember which school shooting it was that was going on, but these kids were snapping each other, and one of the snaps I think was the kid who was like snapping, and they were pointing it at the door, and the shooter was trying to open the fucking door to get in, and then he like walked past, and I was like, holy shit, like that's got to be like the scariest fucking moment. Is it Parkland of like these kids' lives? Oh my God.
That's pretty crazy.
Dude, he would get so many retweets on that if he put that on Twitter. Oh my God. Wow.
I mean, South Florida is actually fucking insane with guns. Like, so many people have guns in South Florida. Like, I mean, I didn't even do any sketchy shit, but like, I got robbed at gunpoint.
Florida's just fucking bonkers, dude. How many fucking lines? If it starts with like something happens in Florida, like the most bonkers shit afterwards.
We had the zombie shit that happened like 10 minutes from us, where like some dude literally just ate another homeless dude. Like one homeless dude took bath salts,
survival of the fittest.
He ate another homeless dude, like actually just like ate his face off his face. Like
was that like the bath salts?
Yeah, that was bath salts.
They said it was bath salts, but then when they tested it, apparently there was no like bath salts in his system. So it was like this guy had no drugs in his system, and he just ate some other dude's face. That's what it said.
Yeah,
well, bath salts is a very, very wide umbrella term, right?
Because bath salts, I believe bath salts, they trigger something in the brain that actually promotes cannibalism.
Okay, slow down. Okay, so the term bath salt is a term used for drugs that are like sort of like let's say you're buying Molly and instead you get like methadone, then that's bath salt basically.
So it's not the stuff.
It's an umbrella term.
Store that's called bath salts, right? Like if I eat that, I'm not going to eat somebody's face. Because I was just always curious.
I don't know.
About
Wait, I thought the bath salts you buy in the bath are people just smoke that.
Okay. Look at all the virgins in chat. Oh, dude, you're wrong. No, it's actual bath salt, guys. Please. Dude, shut the fuck up. You know what we're talking about. Fucking hell, dude. Dude, it was a question mark, like I'm crazy.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys are aware of this. Just the reason why so much crazy shit comes out of Florida, it seems like it's because like Florida people are just crazy. But it's like I think it's the only state in the union where they have like a very special arrangement with how news stories are released from the from police reports to like the media. Like it's like a very, very open process, so it's super easy to like get that information.
So wait a
Oh,
second.
that's
What
boring.
you're saying is this shit actually happens everywhere.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
crazy
yeah.
Shit.
It always seems like that's why there are so many crazy stories that come out of Florida, because there's like a direct line, I think, like from when as soon as something gets like filed, like it can go right to the fucking media, and you don't have to do like any research or anything. That's why there's so many crazy stories about like what goes on in Florida and shit.
Yeah,
That's
I
too
mean,
bad.
hopefully this shit doesn't turn into like some huge politics debate, but I think it also has to deal with like the fact that we have like so many illegal immigrants from like all these different like countries, right? And they just like all have their
I
own
don't know. I
gang.
mean, like in
States.
Texas, I don't see. I mean, like Texas is right next to Mexico, and we
Yeah.
don't really have a whole lot of people eating each other's face. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's a meme. Like Florida, man. Like you've got crocodiles over there. I feel like that.
No, it is
that
partially
adds
me,
into
but
it on its own. Like, imagine just being in an area with crocodiles. That just elevates risk.
What? That would
it
make
is part of a meme, but it's actually like Florida has hardcore. I linked it in chat if you're curious, but like Florida has hardcore. Like every single thing has to be open. It is a policy of this state that all state, country, county, and municipal records shall at all times be open for a personal inspection by any person. And I think it's the only state that does it, and that's the reason why so many crazy fucking stories come out of
So
Florida.
these stories are actually happening. These things happen.
They
Fucking
can, I mean, like maybe not like the
Florida's
bath
popping
salt
up.
shit or that extreme shit, but like you always hear like really funny stories about like random dumb fuck Florida people doing some crazy shit. That stuff probably happens everywhere, but it's not going to be like newsworthy. Like nobody in like Arkansas is going to be like reporting on this. But in Florida, it's easy for anybody to get information about it.
That's actually really cool. But it's also disappointing because I actually just thought Florida was a crazy
It's
land.
crazy, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. It's like
I honestly feel like it is. Like you don't have the same vibes in LA that you do in Florida. You know, like Florida, you just see guns like all the time.
well,
I don't-
yeah,
I don't
but
know.
like
I
the
don't-
bath
Fucking
salt's
weird.
eating a person's face. I mean, that's a different vibe than a gun.
I have no idea how the fuck people can do like West Coast versus East Coast debate. West Coast is so much more fucking chill than the
It's
East
so
Coast.
much more chill.
What the
East
fuck?
Coast is-
It's
is
not even
crazy.
close, dude. The other like a week ago, the fire alarm went off in my place fucking 3 or 4 times, and I was walking up the stairs, and all of us found out the reason why, and it was because some kids were fucking vaping in an elevator, and I heard a guy like a flight of stairs ahead of me, and the guy was talking to his friend. He's like, "There was a guy vaping in the elevator, and that's why we had to go out of the building 3 fucking times." I hope that guy was doing some real cool tricks, and they all laughed about it. And I was like, "Holy shit!" I don't know, like everybody in this fucking state seems so much more chill than anytime. The DC area is fucking miserable. Like most of the people like in places like Boston, New York City are fucking miserable. Florida is fucking crazy. I don't know, dude. It just seems like West Coast people are so much more chill. People in Seattle, Washington, people in like Oregon, like I don't
In
know.
Austin,
It's
people
all
are
the
really
fucking
chill
weed
too.
out here,
But I don't
baby.
know about the rest of Texas. I'm not sure about that.
Okay. Shit, dude. There are some backwoods over here, dude. Some backwoods.
Fucking Americans, dude. East Coast of fucking Canada, dude. Nothing happens. Sleepers, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but we know
Dude,
that.
it's not
That's good.
not good.
That's a good thing, yeah.
Yeah, what the
Oh,
fuck? I
man,
want to be
yeah.
a sleeper for the rest of my life, man.
Well, it's
Well,
Like,
yeah.
I think it's kind of cool.
Sure.
Like if there's like a, actually, no, I can't say that.
If
What? Hold on,
dude,
wait, can't say what.
Dude, if there's a fucking high school hyper brawl, I fucking love that shit. I want to go watch
Yeah,
that
yeah.
shit.
I just do.
What
I'm
the
down with
fuck?
all that shit. I just like,
Yeah,
bro, as a
XQC
person,
is
I
crazy, man.
fucking
I
hate
love
like gun
watching
shit.
brawls, yeah?
The thing is, people don't brawl here. Like, it's so fucking weird. Like, 2 like 16-year-old kids will get into a fight, and then one of them will just pull a gun. It's like, what the fuck? Like, that's not hype. You know that everyone's
Some
fucking.
high stakes shit.
Well, it's
Yeah, that's-
boring, you know.
What?
That-
the
no,
fuck?
it's not. It's,
Sleeper.
I'm telling you, it is way. You'd rather have it sleeper every fucking time than see that shit.
Well, that's
Every
why
single
we
Wait,
had
see
the
what?
issue in my high school. Yeah, is because
I
like
see a
people would
gun
bring
get pulled.
guns and like things would escalate
Yeah.
so fast.
Bro,
It's-
have you ever had a
Dude.
gun pointed to your head? That shit is so fucking weird.
Yo,
Like,
I've
it's a
had,
gun
dude,
to your head.
I've had a
I've
knife
never had
on
somebody
me.
point a gun at me. No.
I-
Well,
I've
at
had
least
the
not my
gun
head.
like I've had the gun like right fucking here. Like, yeah, I mean they fucking wrote like an article about that shit because it happened on my college campus. So if you type in my name, robbed at gunpoint, there's an article on it, and it's like yeah, they fucking like just
will dominate.
yeah, you have to use my real name, but yeah, like yeah, they just fucking like pull guns and just like literally on the street. There's like 15 cops right there. They just pull a gun, like put you on like the fucking corner, like give us everything you have, we're gonna fucking kill you. That type of shit. It's actually like.
Yeah, okay.
You know what's
Actually, the worst
crazy?
fucking
You know what's
feeling.
crazy? It actually worked with your I will dominate.
It worked with I Will Dominate robbed at gunpoint.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Miami.
So
And the U, dude.
in high school,
at
I
the
went for
University
some.
of Miami.
I went to some ghetto ass party, right? Back when I was in middle school, you could say, right? Like, middle school, what the fuck? Yeah, whatever. So I was at a ghetto party, and we get kicked out because the party goes in an open house, and people start breaking shit and making fires and shit. So we all get kicked out, and we go to some small park, and then me and my friend are together. And my friend's he sells weed or whatever. So then two kids show up, and they're both nerds, dude, wearing video game T-shirts and shit. And oh, dude, we want to buy your weed. So my friend pulls out the weed, and dude pulls out a fucking a Rambo knife. He's like, "Yo, give me all your shit," right? And then, dude, I see that, and what do? I'm like, dude, I like my friend, but not that much. I just run. I just take off, dude. I'm like, dude, give him your shit. I'm not gonna give him my shit and start running.
That's what you doing in my house, bro.
So was he still your friend now?
Oh, the door
What are you
was
doing
open,
there,
so
dude?
I thought I thought I'd come in. I probably shouldn't with that Glock that you got, but
Dude.
It was actually the funniest shit, dude. When the people had us, when they had us at gunpoint or whatever, they're like, "Give us everything you have," right? So we gave them everything, and then my friend, we just came from a basketball game. My friend had a Wizards jersey right here, right? He had a Wizards jersey on his shoulder, and he went and he took it off, and he's like, "Here, I'm giving you everything I have. Here, take the Wizards jersey." And the guys look at him, they're like, "No, we don't want that fucking shit." Because the Wizards were so fucking bad that they wouldn't even take the jersey. They were like, "Yeah, we don't even want that shit. Fuck that."
What's
Bro,
this thing
sports
that
fans, hardcore sports fans are crazy, dude. Those guys get into it over their
Yes, they
sports
do.
teams. That's
Especially in soccer, dude.
insane.
In Europe, in soccer, people get killed, dude. It's
Dude,
insane.
nuts, right? Over their team. That you're not even on the
That's
team,
part of
bro.
the fun of going
You're not
to the
even
game.
playing.
Yeah.
That's not part of the fun. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, why? I mean,
Well, I mean,
yeah, banter.
you
Banter's
go to a
different.
soccer game in Europe, you know what you're getting into.
I mean, not only that, Asmon. I mean, think of this, dude. It's actually not a surprising summon if you think about it. I mean, it happens everywhere, not just sports. I mean, just look at Twitch. Have you been in a girl's stream? Have you seen their white knights come at you, dude? Holy fuck! It's World War II all over again.
Yeah,
10
but just
different-
because Cloud9 doesn't beat FaZe Clan, I'm not fucking ultra pissed at this guy wanting to fight him. You know what I mean? Like,
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've always had the fantasy of enrolling my kid in little league sports to try to find those other parents that go crazy, just so I could fucking roast some dipshit parent that's going crazy over little league sports. I don't know. It just seems like it would be really fucking funny to do.
I played soccer.
So did I. I played college.
14 years. What position?
Left midfield.
Left back. You and I worked the same side.
Guys, what the fuck are you talking about? What is that?
What?
What are you
What?
talking about?
talking about soccer.
Soccer is
they're talking about working
Oh,
the same
dude.
side.
I mean,
You're
of course
thinking
you wouldn't know what soccer
We're
is.
on the same side,
no
dude.
idea what
Wait,
shit-
Hey,
hold on. Train, did you play
Hey.
did you play a 4-4-2? What would you play?
Yeah, it all depended. We played a four. We played everything. 4-4-2 is a basic formation.
For me, it was usually 4-4-2. So when the back line would shift over, the right side of the field was pressing, I'd shift over and my left mid would drop in and get the who was running on the back side.
I actually
their right mid.
Actually, yeah.
Left back, their right mid.
The reason
You would get my backside.
The
right?
funny thing is, actually, I played left midfield in high school, but I got picked up because of my my club team. But I played sweeper in my club team. So sweeper plays behind the stopper in a defensive position. Basically, you're the captain of the defense, and you get to play offsides and do a bunch of good stuff. And I got picked up for sweeper actually, but. Anyways, I broke my ankle and I got redshirted, so I just came back to Arizona. But anyways,
So I actually
I feel
tried
like- I
out.
feel
I actually
like
tried
you,
out for the soccer team.
I feel like you'd headbutt the fuck out of a ball.
hey, dude,
Train.
I was known as the fastest dude in my high school. I was the fastest dude. I'm telling you, it was. And headbutting, yes.
There you go.
You see this
I tried out-
Neanderthalic head? This thing has extra bone structure. I'm dead serious, bro. Take a look at this side view. Watch this side view, bro. I'll show you. Dude, when you see, listen, I have a built-in fucking umbrella, bro. Fucking umbrella. When I walk in the rain drips over my eyes with how monkey-like my fucking forehead is. Look at this shit.
It doesn't even touch the rest of your face. It just goes straight to the ground off your forehead.
Take a look at this shit, dude. I'm fucking bionic.
Good, dude.
That's what's up.
That's what were you saying?
I forgot actually.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a joke and I can't remember what the joke was.
My bad.
I don't know what XQC was saying about soccer, but listen, soccer is actually the most popular sport in the world, okay?
I actually don't take this the wrong way. That shit is so fucking boring.
Yeah, apparently kicking a linen ball into a fucking fishnet is some PogChamp shit.
And it only happens like 3 times over a
Fucking
2-hour game.
Exactly.
I'd be like, dude, that was the sickest fucking game. Did you see fucking water pool versus liver ham or whatever?
Yeah,
and you're like,
dude.
yeah, and they're like, it was like a 2-hour game, went into triple overtime, and ended 3-2. And I'm like,
yeah.
To me, it's kind of like.
By the way,
it's kinda
amazing
like League of
Super Bowl,
Legends.
dude.
Like, you just watch Worlds.
Amazing
You know what I mean?
Super Bowl, dude. What scoring we had. What excitement. 4 quarters, dude. What is that? A touchdown and a fucking field goal on each team? Wow.
That's true.
that was like an average soccer game. That was like an
I'm not-
average soccer game to me.
Yeah.
Exactly. So don't be
I didn't say
hypocritical.
football was much more exciting.
I
don't
play-
think
Football is
super
way
exciting.
more exciting, dude.
Okay,
played
I'm not-
soccer.
okay.
More exciting.
I played soccer, but NFL or NA football is my favorite sport.
I think basketball's the most
Really?
fun to watch.
I think basketball is most fun to watch.
Basketball is
okay,
awesome,
I-
sure.
Basketball.
Okay,
Basketball
basketball-
and football. Football
I like
is
football a
I'll
lot,
even
but I
take-
think
I'll even take
basketball, there's
baseball.
like a lot of turnover, and I really enjoy
Baseball
football
is
too.
trash, dude.
okay, but we can all agree that baseball. I don't know how.
No,
to
someone
play
just said
baseball.
you'll take baseball.
Yeah, man.
I like watching
Yeah.
baseball. I like watching
Here's the
baseball.
thing,
I really like
baseball-
watching tennis. You guys
baseball
you guys
is
ever watch
good in
tennis?
person.
Tennis is
I
good.
like tennis.
Dude,
I like
baseball, baseball and golf
Dude,
is
who are
like.
you watching? Not just the Williams sisters, right?
Yeah,
I mean, all
Baseball is
tennis.
like some
Baseball
American
and
looked at
golf
soccer
is-
and they were like, we need an American version of this that's just as fucking boring. And they like, let's make the most boring fucking sport ever. And they made fucking baseball. And that was like the American version of contributing
Baseball
boring
is
sports to
not
the
that
world.
bad in person. And like if you go to
No,
like
it's so
actually-
bad.
I think any-
I watched
No,
it
no,
once
no,
in
no,
person.
'cause-
It's so fucking boring. I don't know.
Because it's not about the game, it's about the atmosphere.
Yeah,
right?
let's be
I think
real,
if you're
dude.
just watching
No,
the game,
no baseball fans going there for the game. They're going there to get pissed drunk, eat hot dogs, and get some sort of heart disease later in their life. That's
Yeah.
like all they're going there for. Dude.
I fucking hate
Okay, okay.
baseball, dude.
I think basketball is probably the most hype sport.
Okay, imagine going to watch golf unironically. Dude, golf is less of a sport than esports is. Holy shit.
That's true.
I feel like you just like watch golf just to like
Depends
flex how
on the
much money you
esport.
have.
Depends on the
listen,
esport.
yo,
I mean,
XQC
Hearthstone's an esport.
XQC, it doesn't even stop there, too, dude. Recently, they released a club where you don't have to swing, brother. You press a button and it shoots it for you, dude.
Oh, of course.
I
Hey,
saw that.
I fucking did.
It's getting even better.
Here's the thing. I can't make fun of golf because I'm terrible at it, and I got like my back thing. I can't even like, you know.
Bro,
what I mean?
most human beings can't hit the ball. I think you're doing okay. You know what I mean?
I can't hit the ball. I think it's stupid. Like,
They can't elevate the ball off the ground. Most
Dude.
human beings.
dude, you swing once, somebody takes your gear, and then for you to go to the other place, you have to ride a fucking cart.
Well, that's the cool part. Right? I mean, I think
Fucking love it, dude.
well, no, it's like you.
If
you
it was a
ride
real
the
sport,
cart,
you'd be fucking running to
Yeah.
the next hole. You know what I mean?
people get drunk and they just drive around on go-karts and they hit balls around. I mean, think about really what does the sport entail? You get a go-kart, you ride the go-kart around, you hit balls around, and you get drunk while you're driving around. It seems really fun.
Yeah, but on the pro level, it's not like that.
I mean, miniature golf is
who
really fun.
cares about that?
I like miniature golf. It's a good time. Good
Oh,
first
man.
They
date.
say that golf is boring, but
Maybe
man, when
not-
Tiger Woods was at like his height, the whole country was into fucking golf. Holy shit!
Yeah,
When Tiger Woods
and
was
all the
started
ladies
killing.
were into him too, apparently.
Well, he was inside
I
them. you mean.
love mini puck.
All right, what is this? What is this?
Let's do a
Train?
poll of favorite sport.
100% everyone says basketball.
Favorite
Hockey.
Dude,
I would
the
say
EU,
football is
the
my
EU
favorite.
people are gonna vote football
It's
because
late. No
okay.
EU people here. Fuck
Hey,
them.
soccer, baby, we're winning. We're
Oh,
winning, baby.
This is EU hours.
That's
Soccer
We're
good.
winning.
Yeah, This is,
Where's hockey?
socialist sports.
Fucking
Yeah.
hockey. Shut up, XQC.
dude, soccer
because
is
you're-
way bigger internationally than it is in the U.S.
Yeah, but the
Hey.
football and the basketball
Dude.
kids, both like either of these sports more than fucking soccer, though, guaranteed.
I like for me it's football, hockey, and then basketball. And that
The only thing
Hockey's
fun
cool.
about
I like
hockey
hockey.
is I only like the
Hockey's
fighting in hockey.
Who the fuck is voting for golf?
The fighting in hockey is, dude, it's interesting because they're on
Dude,
skates.
like the
but-
crash-
Who's voting
Yeah.
soccer?
Soccer, baby.
Soccer.
Hey. Soccer, by the way. Oh.
That's true. You're not wrong.
Fucking joke of a sport, dude.
Okay.
It's acting.
Yo, are you
Fucking
kidding?
hell.
Yo,
wasn't as
I would
good
rather
soccer.
I would rather do that than be a hockey player and have fucking my front 6 teeth missing. Okay, way better.
What
Yeah,
sport's
but
more
would you rather
dangerous?
watch?
What sport's more dangerous, hockey or football?
Fucking football has
Football,
got to be more
I'd
football,
say
dangerous.
yeah, football is absolutely.
Football is football more dangerous than hockey?
Oh yeah, what do
I think
hockey
so,
people
because
fucking do? Wait,
I
what?
think
It's not
so
even.
because the way your feet, like you can get, like how they would be planted and how you can get hit with planted feet. While in hockey, you know, you're sliding around and your skates will slip out from under you or something like that if you got hit awkwardly. You know what I mean? While in football, if your feet are planted and somebody fucking hits you and your back goes backwards, like you're fucked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the thing is, in hockey, like there's been times where like people have gotten like cut by the blades.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
sliced in their
Oh,
neck.
Yeah,
yeah,
but that's like
people die in
like the
football,
thing is
yeah.
that, like how many? The thing is like getting cut by a blade in hockey is exceptional, but I'm pretty sure like 99% of like
just-
football players suffer from like CTE.
Well,
like,
the average
And
professional
the
career
CT
in
thing, I don't
football,
think is that bad.
the average
Like,
it's
professional,
not that bad. Wait, what?
No, not that it's not that bad, but it's
No,
not
man,
that high of a
trust me,
percentage.
like as
is what I meant.
somebody
Dude.
who's beaten my head against a lot of things, they do it a lot more, and even I'm a little bit fucked up. Like there's no way they're not completely fucked up.
I mean, dude,
No,
the
no,
average
it's fine. Like-
the
Wait,
okay,
average
so
lifespan of a professional player is 3.5 years in football, which is not a lot.
I just looked it up real quick. Football players with CTE. In July 2017, a new study showed that 110 of 111 brains examined showed signs of CTE. Like I'm pretty sure football is insanely fucking dangerous
What's
compared
a
to
the
fucking.
thing
CT? What's
is-
CT?
It's a type of
basically brain
debit
damage.
card.
It's chronic traumatic encephalopathy.
Encephalopathy.
So the problem
Whoa.
with a lot of the CTE
That's a word.
research is that it's looking at a lot of old data. Like it's looking at a lot of data from like old
Before
helmet
they had sick
technology and
pads.
also
It's
different.
I think
No,
it's
I'm not.
localized,
I'm not saying that it's not like it's not. A
What
thing.
about
But
rugby?
what I
What
am
about
saying
rugby
is that a lot of
stats?
the data is just older. That's
Man,
what
I still, I mean, I don't see how you can put on a helmet and run into other people like that and not come out of it with brain damage. Like, I just don't see how that's possible.
Well, like, yeah, that's actually one of
I-
the big problems is like people always point to like you get these dumb fuck Euro bros that'll be like, oh, well, actually rugby's way more intense because they don't even wear padding. The padding actually makes it was the same as boxing, right?
Yeah.
The padding actually makes it more damaging because you can take like harder
You can
hits
go
and it
full
gets like
speed, yeah.
insane.
Yeah, it's
because it's
fucking
like
nuts.
it's like armor, right? So it's like armor to where you might not like break your skull, but the actual like force isn't decreased that much.
Mhm.
Now, more recently, like with new like helmet technologies and even like the padding, like we put like Kevlar, like in our shoulder pads, we literally had like Kevlar like plates basically, because things have gotten crazy in the last few years. Like if I wear my middle school helmet, it's like a thin layer of foam. It's about that thin, and it's like a rock. But then the helmet that I wore in college was like it was like a pillow. So it's just everything has just changed like quite a bit.
I certainly hope so because, like,
Yeah.
I can't see it not being the case. I mean, I don't know. I just think it's like fucked up that people get like so injured through sports.
Yeah. Now I'm not saying that it's like non-existent or anything, but I'm saying is like that a lot of the data is just old. So like the data that we'll have like for today, we'll have in however many years, right? Because you're gonna have to look at like they're doing like testing and stuff, and like they'll do like autopsies on players who've passed away and whatnot. So they obviously have to look at stuff from like 20 years ago plus. So
I feel that.
I don't know. I still wouldn't want to do it. That's the only reason, honestly, is I wouldn't want to mess myself up.
You wouldn't be like a professional boxer or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I would, but you know, I just don't want to get hurt. That's all. And
That's
the
kind of
only
like
reason I'm
huge,
not.
like the dieting and shit. Like a linebacker weighs like on average like 250 fucking pounds and shit. Like Jesus.
Fucking scary
Yeah.
big, dude.
I mean that's kind of like yeah, I mean like guys are gonna be heavy, so like it's just different, right? So like I said, like a lot of the technology and even like techniques and stuff have changed and rules. Like you don't hit with your head nearly as often anymore. Now it's funny because you see like the really big hits from like running backs and linebackers, or like you'll see some crazy thing happen. But that's like very rare. It's like a rare big hit, but then you have people who play like on the line, and then they have like the constant like smaller hits over and over and over again.
Yeah,
So-
but like they heard
It's just
like
different, right? The smaller hits is actually more damaging than the big ones because
But
it's
just-
just like constant like boom boom boom.
just doing the sports and their rotations and stuff, you still like they all like suffer like some type of injury or strain over time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think more often than hockey, but hockey has the exceptional moments where like they cut their throats and they fucking like crazy
What
happens.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Does that even happen?
That's like
Yeah.
insanely rare. That's
Like- like I-
insanely
like I
It's not like,
rare.
it's not like these guys are
Like-
throwing jump kicks
Okay,
at each other, man.
Like I said, the critical points go higher in hockey,
I
but
agree.
but the median is lower than where
I don't think so.
football is.
I don't
I
think
think the
so.
median is way
I think
lower.
if
in
you
hockey.
I think if we looked up right now on YouTube hardest football hits versus hardest fucking hockey hits, you'd rather be the hockey player.
No,
yeah,
that's-
but the median damage to your body
Yeah,
in hockey is probably lower
Like it's like
Yeah,
a crit. Yeah, it's
absolutely.
like a critical hit.
Yeah,
Like,
but you're
but
saying the
who was
harder
it? Was
hits.
it- was it,
You're saying the harder hits in hockey.
Well,
higher
it's
than-
not like it's not like
Yeah, the harder.
Well, it's not just
That's what I'm
hits, it's
saying.
also
I think if you
damage.
looked up a video,
also
I
saying-
think. Go on.
Like he's just saying damage in general, not necessarily just hits, right? Because who was it for the Stars? Was it Jamie Benn who like tore his Achilles because he got like somebody stepped on him and then it like actually like slices like 3/4 of his Achilles tendon?
Yeah, I saw that. Crazy.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I can't remember who
I
it was.
saw some dude cut his throat on the ice, and the paramedic like ran to and slid all across the ice, and he went to pinch his fucking artery in his neck, and he saved it. It was crazy.
Yeah,
What the
I'm trying to reach.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
it's Tyler Sagan. It was Tyler Sagan.
It's right here,
Okay.
dude. In the middle of a televised hockey game in 1989, the skate of an opposing player connected with the Buffalo Sabres goaltender Clint Malarchuk's throat and severed his jugular vein,
Yeah,
and he was bleeding out on the ice.
and I think some
That's why
dude
you tie
went
your
and
shoes.
then he
Yeah.
pinched it inside of his neck, and he saved it.
Holy fuck. That's actually
Yeah.
freaky.
Yep.
Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Football,
And-
here I
and-
come then.
Yeah. Well, also for the record, like there's a
Scary.
lot of dumb people in chat saying I'm stupid for saying that football's not dangerous. That's not what I was saying at all. I was just like explaining the situation.
Well,
Like,
I
don't
hope
know.
that it's less dangerous than it was.
He's alive
Yeah.
still, by the way. By the way, he's still alive.
Wow.
You've had people die on the field playing football, though, right? Like,
Oh,
you
yeah,
had, like,
100%.
you've had like
well,
hits
from
to the
heat stroke
chest
and
where it just
stuff,
like.
I
I mean,
stopped
hasn't
fucking
somebody
you.
even died in baseball where they hit like their Adam's apple in and it like caves or something
People
like
have died
that?
in
Is that like
soccer.
a thing?
There was this person in Europe. I forgot his name. He just
Yeah, his head at the wall, right? Is that what happened?
no. He was running so much that he got. I think he died of stroke right there. He just dropped, had a heart attack, and died.
No way.
Yeah, he just ran because those guys they run like I think it's 10 miles average.
Like
a game.
soccer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that had like.
I mean, that's just like I wouldn't even say that's sports based. That's more just your body and overexerting yourself. Like, dude, even in the UFC, remember that there was like one of the worst fights in UFC history was like two street fighters. One of them was Kimbo Slice. The other guy was like something 5,000, and his fucking heart stopped, and he had to stay in the hospital for like 2 weeks after that fight.
Same with that one actress. There was an actress that was skiing and she was on the bunny slope practicing. She fell, hit her head. They thought it was nothing. Went to bed that night, didn't wake up, died right there. It was a
No way.
famous actress. I forgot who it was.
Okay, yeah. So, but I could be wrong. Call me out. But I think when you hit your head, right? It's like when you hit your arm, it's like swelling, and your brain swells, right? And if there's nowhere to go, like you start like fucking dying or some shit. Am I wrong?
Yeah, but why the fuck would you not wake up from that? That's crazy shit. No signs.
Well, it's
I'm gonna go to the hospital for everything now.
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna hit my
concussion,
shin
like,
on a fucking table. I'm going to the
if you have
hospital.
a concussion, if you have a severe concussion, there's a chance like you're supposed to like be watched, like observed by like your parents. Go tell them tell your parents like and be woken up every 6 hours or some shit like that. Otherwise, you can die in your sleep.
Oh yeah,
whoa.
I had that. I went to the hospital like last year because I went to some club right when I was in the Watch League. I went to some club, and I thought I was like, dude, yeah, I'm gonna act tough tonight, dude. I didn't eat the whole day. I went to the club. We got there. Dude, I was wearing my sweatpants, dude. My washed up like cum stained t-shirt, right? My backpack still on, and all these guys were like, like shirted up, they fucking like douchebags, dude. And I think like a whole glass of Ciroc, and they were like mixing it like with like chasers. I'm like, oh, lady, nah, no chaser, yeah, straight up. So I take the whole glass of fucking Ciroc and I down it, and I get fucked up so hard. I ran out of the place and I take an Uber back home, right? And I went to take a shower. Then I sat like that, like my head like just like sitting back in my bathroom, and I was so fucked up. I just fell asleep standing on I hit my fucking head on the floor, dude. Right? I hit my head on the floor so bad, I was like puking and shit. So I went to the hospital and I had nothing. But I think when you have like and there's no point to that story, but there's no point.
I was about to say.
There's surprisingly there's actually the sport cricket. There is
Yeah.
1, 2,
Cricket?
3,
That's
4, 5,
cricket,
6,
isn't that?
7,
Oh, that's
8,
in.
9,
Isn't that
10.
in India?
Australia, I think 11 deaths, and here's what all 11 of them are. Struck on the head by a bat. That was in 1624. In 1870, struck in the head by a ball. Heart failure in 1942. Struck over the heart by a ball in 1959. Collapsed while batting in 1989.
The guy died by getting hit in the chest by a ball?
Heart attack while being treated in the hospital for eye injuries sustained on the field in 1993. Struck on the head by a ball while fielding in 1998. In 2006, suffered heart attack on the pitch. 2013, struck on the head by a ball. 2014, struck in the neck by the ball. And 2015, a stroke. Those are all
because cricket, they just don't they throw that shit like 90 miles an hour, and isn't that shit like bounce off the ground too? Like they don't just throw it straight
fucking
like
rock. It's a fucking rock, dude. They're throwing a rock.
Jesus.
I mean, dude, that ball's got to be unpredictable as fuck if it's going on the ball. If it's like hitting the ground 90 miles an hour, you know what I mean?
Yeah, as far as the other thing you said, something about getting hit in the chest. There was actually it was a high school kid. He got into a fight. And he punched the other kid in the chest so hard the kid's heart stopped. He died, and the kid got he got charged with manslaughter. He got off. He only got I think 7 years or something. But yeah, that happens. If you get hit in the chest too hard, your heart can stop. So definitely.
Wait. But how's that manslaughter? That's like accidental, though, is it not?
That's why it was
That's why
manslaughter.
it's manslaughter.
That's
Otherwise, it'd be second-degree murder.
But
You're asking to go to prison for a long time if you accidentally kill somebody driving down the street and you don't mean to. Well, you still killed somebody.
No.
What if you're driving and then they jump out in front of you and you were just driving?
Well, I mean, obviously, that's why there's a court. You know what I mean? Like,
okay. If I'm playing baseball, right, for the ball, I mean, I go whang, right, because I want to go do a home run, but instead I hit in your fucking head and I one tap you with an AK, right?
That's
like
different. That's completely different.
No,
you're playing a sport, man. You're not punching a kid in the chest.
For that, you get off. It'd be nothing. For that, you would get no sentence at all.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd be free. It's just accident. This one was, he was trying to hurt him, and he got unlucky.
Oh, okay. I didn't listen. I was like,
yeah. He didn't want to kill him, but he accidentally did. Let's do a couple more topics and let's wrap it up. It's getting late. All right. I kind of want to talk about this right here. It's a little heavier, but okay. So Liam Neeson, you guys know who Liam Neeson is, right?
Oh yes. Oh, I know this one. Hassan was talking about this.
It's a good thing. Yeah, if he was here, this would be a 16-hour topic.
16-hour topic.
Liam Neeson reveals that he once walked the streets with a kosh for days looking to kill a quote-unquote black bastard after someone close to him was raped many years ago by an African-American man.
So he walked around ready to kill somebody.
He wanted to kill
kill a black guy.
Any black person he saw.
Well, he never did though, right?
No, he never did. But he admitted this on a show. And
why would you ever admit that?
Why?
Yeah, he was on a show and he talked about it, and now he's getting a lot of backlash, which is, they're saying he's a racist.
Yeah.
Because if you're going around,
did he just walk around? Did he say that he was just trying to find a random black guy to kill?
He said the first black guy that
he's basically he's like that anime character that's walking around waiting for someone to start shit so he can go like full Vegeta on him and
dude, the quote, he wasn't kidding, dude. I will find you and I will kill you.
The quote was, "I went up and down areas with a kosh hoping I'd be approached by somebody. I'm ashamed to say that, and I did it for maybe a week, hoping some quote-unquote black bastard would come out of a pub and have a go at me or something, so that I could, kill him," is what the quote was.
Whoa, he called him a black bastard. That's
I mean, I don't really know how much discussion there is about this, right?
Yeah,
I don't know. Obviously, it was a bad thing. Nobody's debating that. Is he a bad guy for admitting it? I don't think so. I think that in a way, it's good to know where you were at and see how far you've come. I think that's important on its own.
I feel like you never admit something like that publicly.
Where is this?
I wouldn't do that either, but it's at the same time, admitting that you had a bad thought in your head years ago, I don't feel should hurt you now. I wouldn't admit that either, but you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but regardless, he still shouldn't have done it.
I mean, bro, we're in
really
2019, man. Every normal human being out there is a fucking saint, and anybody who has the public eye on them at all is a fucking asshole, and anybody who can take their place would do better. It's just how the fucking world is now.
Holy fuck, facts. My God.
That's a hard truth right there.
Facts. Hey, Destiny's laughing because he knows that. That's an outrage.
Where is this on? Where is this? I don't even know
shit.
who we're talking about. Where is this on the topics list?
It's not.
I have no idea. But
Number
I like
seven.
trying to look
Number
at this.
seven. Number seven.
Number 7.
it almost feels like he's baiting it, you know, because like it's obviously not really. He didn't do anything wrong. He just had a bad thought in his head. But you know that people are going to go apeshit about that, and he's baiting people into talking about him. And then the discussion point is the fact that he's a better person now. I mean, it's just like some kind of like 200 IQ thing.
Well,
Like, I don't know.
Okay, I don't know about this because the thing is that let's say it was like a white person who killed like his friend or whatever, right? And it would have been like it's so much. There's like a huge distinction between two events or two examples, right? Like it feels targeted. That it's
Yeah,
like
if he wouldn't have specified, then I don't think it would have been.
Yeah,
I mean,
If
it's
he said
also
I was walking around waiting for the one guy to start shit with me. I don't think anybody.
Exactly.
Would question his
I feel
heart.
like it's the way he specified it. He wasn't like,
Yeah.
oh, I was looking for a black person. He's like, I'm looking for a black bastard. Like I feel
Well,
like
but
that
like I
comes
mean, he
off
did
a lot.
air
Well,
quotes. He
no,
was
no,
clearly trying to show
regardless.
that what he was thinking was like really fucked up. Like that's the whole point of the story.
Yeah.
Was he was saying that like yeah, like I was in a bad place at the time.
Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal at all. I
I
mean,
don't either.
people have bad thoughts in their head all the time. Like
Yeah.
I see
Yeah.
people like never mind. Like, but there's all the time. Like people have bad thoughts. Like, oh, I should steal this. Oh, I should do this. And it's like part of being a person and existing in society is suppressing those thoughts. And I feel like, wow, you did the thing that everybody else has to do all the time.
Well, Asman, you're not
That's not a
wrong,
big deal.
but okay.
I've never
but
had a
I
thought
feel
like Liam Neeson. You know, I haven't.
Okay. If one of your friends dies because he got killed by somebody, right? And he was to say, oh, I was about to kill somebody. It's not like that bad, right? But since it's targeted, then it is.
But dude,
Like,
Aspen, I
I
don't think
don't
this was. I don't think this was like a passing thought. Did he kind
But
of
you've never
describe
had
it?
thoughts like these before?
Well, well, I,
don't
mean,
wanna,
yeah, like
I'm kind
passing
of like
thoughts, but he
embarrassed to admit
described.
this, but like I've done this before, where like
Well,
I
he
walk
just
around college
described-
campuses, like waiting for some kid in the background to say some shit, like I main Yasuo, and you just want to fucking kill the dude. I'm
Well,
sorry, I'm done.
I know, but like it made it sound like he was legitimately like he like how I don't know the context. Was he like going out and like searching and like actually physically going out like with
Yeah,
the
basically he
I
was
mean-
walking the streets, like waiting for some black dude to start shit so he could fucking
Yeah.
fuck him up. Yeah.
You
I
walk
don't know.
around certain streets at certain times, the odds of getting shit happening are a lot higher, right? So
Yeah.
Well, that's like I'm sorry, I've never done that. Like I've had like a passing thought.
Hold
like,
on. Listen,
I wanna
Keep in
fuck
mind that
that
his
person up, but-
inspiration for doing this was because somebody close to him was raped, right?
Yeah.
That's why he got so upset.
I don't
about
know
it.
why-
He wasn't just
yeah.
like randomly looking for black people.
a
to
lot of
kill. Not
people.
this
A lot of people.
thing.
In
I mean,
chat,
why would you not?
real-
Okay,
yeah, I have to specify this real quick. A lot of people in chat are spamming this, but if you go back in the VOD, you'll know I did say it. You just weren't listening. We did clarify that a girl he knew was raped by a black man, and this is why he did this. I'm not saying it justifies anything, but I'm just letting you know that is what happened. Okay, so
Well,
I'll say it again
I'm
for
reading
you guys that missed it. Go ahead.
real quick. I'm reading through this article, and I think what's happening is Liam Neeson is explaining like he's basically trying to say that he's hoping that his story will allow people to talk more about the state of racism, right? And what he was saying is he was in a situation like he was at a point in his life where he saw somebody of a certain category of a certain type do something really bad, right? Allegedly, whatever happened. And then basically like he felt like, oh man, like I need to go like fight against this, and basically associated everybody of this type of person to do those kinds of things. And he's saying that it's totally wrong. I think that's the point of what he was trying to say.
Well, I think it's like coming out and like admitting that you've done bad things in the hope that other people will be able to admit what they've done wrong too, so you can come together and have a conversation about it rather than pretending like it's not real.
Yeah. And it was almost 40 years ago too.
Yeah, fuck
40
it. I
years
mean, like,
ago.
it's
He was young.
It was
anybody
almost
getting mad
40
about
years ago.
this,
It was in the
I
70s and 80s, I believe.
He's gonna get shit for that, really?
Okay, that's crazy then.
You get
Okay,
shit for everything.
I didn't have context. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. I apologize to everybody.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah, it was.
And Terry Crews. So in the same article that I'm reading, Terry Crews tweeted out about it, and he says, "I believe that every person on Earth is capable of the greatest good or unspeakable evil." And Liam is just describing his fork in the road, and then he got backlash from other people saying, we're losing people all the time because this proverbial fork. I mean, I don't think. I don't know. I don't really want to get too much into this. I'm just basically trying to translate the article.
I mean,
Yeah,
we don't, people in the world don't all go through what he probably had to go through, something like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Some of us will never experience what that feels like. You know what I mean? So to comment or to even have an opinion that's negative toward him when you haven't felt what the fuck that's like.
Do we want to give Felix time to wipe before we end the podcast?
I did not poopy.
He also he got his movie premiere taken off the red carpet because of this.
Wow.
Oh, but that's more hype, dude. It's like getting banned. All of a sudden, he gets more viewers.
Yeah, I mean, people are talking. Like, to be
It's
honest,
different
like I didn't
from
even.
I didn't know he had a movie
coming out.
I didn't know he had a movie coming out.
Okay, with mainstream it's different because things are already mainstream, so going higher is like kind of unless you don't have like a lot of exposure. But the thing with gaming is that if you do something really bad happens, it touches like mainstream, so you get more viewers, but otherwise it doesn't. That's my thoughts.
Yeah, I don't know. It depends. Like, I'd be curious to see how it affects the movie sales. To be honest, I really would be. But I don't know. Like, I think people overreact to everything, and it's like they just kind of expect everybody to be this like perfect, like prepackaged individual with no problems that never has any bad thoughts. And the fact is, it's a lot more complicated than that. And I think pretending that people are like that is actually more harmful than admitting that people aren't.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like the whole thing is pretty bad, but I don't know. I don't really want to go into it too much. I'm just kind of reading the article.
Sure. I mean, the reality is that right now we live in a much different world than we used to. We want people to think different things than what they used to. So stories of people that used to think some things that today we don't think are good, like having them talk about those experiences and how they've overcome them and how they've gotten to where they are today should definitely be encouraged, I think. Stories like Liam Neeson's are I think, are overwhelmingly positive. It shows that people have had really fucked up thoughts and can have not so fucked up thoughts. I don't know. I don't see a point.
Yeah,
I agree.
There it is.
Yeah. Let's wrap it up with 2 topics and let's call it, boys. I'll do one topic. Actually, do any of you see a topic you want to talk about that's on the list? And then I'll wrap it up with a final.
The recent bans.
Oh yeah, let's talk about that. So there was some girl that she said that
Elena
she got
Live.
banned for saying that there was 2 genders.
Lies.
So
That's
yeah, that's
no way.
bullshit, right? Everybody agrees with that?
Wait, is that not what she got banned for? I want some clarification.
No.
that was the LSF post, but I heard that
Come
she
on.
said a ton of stupid stuff.
Yeah, did you see her face? She's lying already.
Yeah, because I just want to say on my podcast there were multiple people that have said the same thing. That they only thought that there were multiple 2 genders and they didn't agree that, and they never got banned, and there was never even anything. So it must have been worse than
said
that.
that on this podcast, and there hasn't been any bans. Like, it's just complete bullshit. What were the other people that got banned?
John Zerka, Hassan got a 24, and Slicker.
So I don't know. The only
okay.
other one I know about is Hassan.
Yeah, we can. Well, I can elaborate on John Zerka and Slicker.
Go ahead.
Both of which I don't think those bans were super out of line. I knew what Slicker. I know what Slicker got banned for, and
Say it.
I can't really. I don't know if it's not public, so
Well, it is public.
Well, he got banned for basically. You can. I'll say this. It had to do with. It wasn't anything racist, but it had to do with him perpetuating the idea that all women are leeches and like that whole narrative,
sure?
right?
Are you sure? 'Cause
Yes.
He got banned.
Yeah, I
no,
talked
no,
to him. He told me something different.
No, he got banned for one. No, he got banned for talking about one streamer.
Yes, that's what happened. But but part of that was what I just told you.
Dude, this chat's so
I think that it's
incel
like-
enabled.
It's so different, right? Whenever you're talking about an individual versus just like a group of people. I think talking about an individual is kind of worse because you're directing negative attention onto one person.
Right.
That's my
Maybe,
opinion.
but in some ways, I think it's better.
I didn't
to
say
talk
the
about
other
it.
one wasn't bad.
Yeah. Well, in some ways, I don't know. In some ways, I think the group is more annoying. Like, if I were to say something like, I feel like Rajj is like a big piece of shit and he's like, the way he does his content is shit, versus like Indians on Twitch are like shitty people. I don't know. I feel like the generalized one is kind of worse than the specific one, no?
I don't know,
it is.
because I think that whenever you
It's much
say a
worse.
generalized thing, it puts it on the other person's, like, it's like kind of puts it on their side of the field. It's like, do you want to accept this or not? It's like,
I don't know what Rajj is, by the way. I'm sorry. I just.
well, yeah. Well, you have all kinds of people that are like racist,
Lebanese,
right? And they're like,
Lebanese.
oh, well,
I'm
I don't
Lebanese.
like
He's
any
Lebanese.
any whatever
This is
people.
Austin.
except for these other people, right? But whenever you're talking about one individual specifically, I feel like it's more harmful to them because it's more exact.
I mean,
It's just way inconsistent.
I don't. Yeah.
No, I mean, so
No, I'm not a
we're talking-
lesbian. I'm Lebanese. Sorry. Go on.
Go ahead, someone.
I thought I was a lesbian. I'm not a lesbian.
Before you get your thought, yo, someone. Before you get your thought,
go on, man.
Before you get your thought in here, like Dom, I actually agree with the inconsistency, and I don't mean to, enable the incels in here and the squad W's, but it seems to be a little inconsistent. I mean, I don't. I'll be real with you, bro. I see a lot of shit coming out of mouths of the reverse side and about men, and I don't like.
Like what?
But they're not. Dude, you can't pull that card. You can't. You can't pull that card. You know, Twitch is a male-dominant platform, and they're sort of like the minority here. So you can't pull that card out, I don't think.
Well, that doesn't. Just because it's male-dominated doesn't mean that the other people get a free pass to do whatever they want. Like the TOS is supposed to apply to everyone.
That's not what I said,
who
though.
You are.
No. What?
It's not that. It's that if there's kind of a difference. It's where like certain actions are contextualized in a certain way that to equivocate two different things isn't really fair. Like for a specific example, right? Like sometimes when we talk about like booby streamers on Twitch, someone might also say, well, what about the guys that are sexy streamers or like people like Canute or whatever? And it's like on the surface level.
NS fan, I agree with that.
On the surface level, we can say like, oh well, yeah, this is like the exact same. But in reality, it doesn't really play out the exact right. Like 95% of the people on this platform are males. The types of comments that like streamers get that are girls that are sexy streamers are way different and are of a way different kind than the type of comments that like Canute gets. Like I could be wrong, but I doubt Canute has.
Hold on,
like,
can I just say?
Yep.
Can I just say in the recent like
Who the hell's
birthing
Canute?
of John Zerka and Slicker, Canute looks like a raging progressive.
Okay, all right.
okay.
Actually, true, yeah.
Isn't that weird? Because now John Zerka and Slicker have come around. Now Canute looks like the most progressive guy in the room. That's fucking
I just feel like if you're throwing around generalization at any group of people, it's either all okay or none of it's okay. And I think that some things that are basically harmless isn't a big deal. But if you're saying that like all women are leeches or something like that, I feel like if a girl went on and she said that like all men are like rapists or abusers or something like that, I'd want to see a similar action happen because I don't think that's
Yeah,
that's
it would really
reasonable to
suck
say
if there was like a female that with no proof accused someone.
Well, it
of
did
being
happen.
racist.
Look at-
Also, like the difference. There's a real life. There's a real life.
No, wait. Give Dom the floor. Say that again, Dom.
No, I just think that if a female streamer came out and just called a man a rapist with little to no proof, I mean, or absolutely no proof, it shouldn't be considered.
Wait, he got banned for nothing specific.
I agree.
I completely
Well,
agree with that.
actually, I mean,
I
you
completely agree
really
with that.
shouldn't be. Yeah, you really shouldn't be speaking poorly of other partners either. That's part of the new TOS.
you just
Yeah, I
don't
feel
talk
like
shit
that.
about
I feel
other
like that
people.
might
Like, it's
even
simple.
warrant a ban.
I mean, imagine
yeah.
imagine accusing someone of rape and then changing your story 4 times and then falling back on it and still no actions taken. It's actually completely crazy to me. But yeah, go ahead, Destiny.
That's sort of nuts, though. I have to agree. It's kind of crazy.
It's crazy.
It's a mess.
It's completely
Yeah. So like
crazy.
Kind of weird. That would never happen, though. That would never happen.
Yeah, it would never
No.
happen. Of course not.
Yeah, it would never happen. Yeah.
So the difference in terms of like without jerking off Alinity or whatever, the difference between the
Hey, wait, whoa.
Hey,
the difference
don't
between
name dropping, Destiny. Come on,
the
man.
difference
talking
between
about
Name
that.
droppers.
okay. So
Difference
without
between
jerking
what?
off Alinity, the difference between men making fun of women or women making fun of men or whatever on the platform is that like so I agree, Asmongold, I agree with what you said in that it should be all tolerated or none, or it should be not tolerated. I agree with that. Much the same way that I agree that like no stealing should be tolerated and no murdering should be tolerated. But just because it's not all tolerated doesn't mean it's necessarily the same. So like for instance, I wish I could remember her name. There's some redheaded girl. I think she works at Twitch, but I remember that she no. I don't know. But I remember that she tweeted at some point in time, she tweeted something about how like there was a minority person that was complaining about something to do with representation on Twitch, which I generally agreed with or whatever. Whatever the guy tweeted initially, it wasn't necessarily a problem. And then she jumped on this tweet and she was like, oh, well, if you want to be a successful white guy streamer, just scream at the camera a bunch. And that comment really fucking bothered me. It's like, hold on, like whether you're white or not, like you can't just scream at the camera and make a really successful fucking Twitch stream. Like that's some fucking bullshit. Like, and I felt shitty reading it. Like that was like, but the difference is that like at the end of the day, like I'm not getting massive amounts of hate for being like a male streamer that like screams or whatever. Like that's not like a huge thing that's going to be impacting me. Whereas there are women streamers that get relentlessly fucking harassed when they get called leeches or booby streamers, and it's like to like an insane, like an unimaginable degree.
It's
so like
ridiculous.
there are differences between these types of harm. I'm not saying that either one should
So
be.
I agree with you. The outcome, right? I
Yeah.
completely concede that, right? The outcome is entirely different. Like that tweet is going to gain no traction. It's not going to change people's minds. I think the real core issue is the fact that people's minds were made up before they even came into the discussion, right? Like the people that are thinking that all women are leeches or whatever, they already think that before they hear it from anybody. And
Sure, but I mean, like it gets reinforced. It gets reinforced by popular
There is
streamers.
that,
as well,
and
right?
that's why I don't think you should do that at all, right? I mean, I try not to say anything about other types of people, especially if they're streamers, right? And I think that should be the rule.
Something. Oh, sorry, I mean,
No, you go ahead, dude.
Well, I was just gonna say something that I noticed today on Raj's stream, and this has never I've never seen this before. This is the first time I'd ever seen it. There was a few times where like somebody would join the show, and immediately there were people spamming leech, and I'm like, dude, like, how stupid are these people who are spamming this? Like, these people are coming on the show as like contestants. They're like helping provide the content, making the good show.
Every
Like,
single person on the show is invited.
Networking
Yes.
is if you like them or not.
They're all invited. Every
yeah,
single
well, it's like
one's
these people
invited.
are invited onto the show. Like it blew my mind. Like these. I mean, whether it's a girl. I mean, it happened to be girls today, right? But girls would come on, and then it's just like leash. They haven't even said their name yet, and I was like, dude, are you kidding me? I don't know. It blew my mind.
I think
real quick, that happens to males as well, dude. Listen, I was playing with someone.
I know, but I'm
listen,
just saying it just
I
happened to
played
me.
with someone off stream 2 days ago. I got like fucking 30 messages on Twitch about first Linden, Apex with Linden, now Summit. I see you're moving up the ladder. What the fuck?
Dude.
I'm sitting here off stream playing
who is
a game.
Linden?
Linden FPS. He's a friend of mine. He's a really good dude. I'm sitting here
Yeah.
off stream playing a game, and people are literally finding me and tagging. It's just the stupidest shit in the world.
Dude,
Well, they want to figure out. Well, here's why, right? Is they don't like you, or they don't want that person to like have success. So they figure out ways to rationalize and contextualize that success in a way that makes it less important or less meaningful or invalid. So that's why they do it, and that's why I said the difference between leeching and being good at networking is whether somebody likes you or not.
Right, dude. It didn't happen that much, but I had a few people. Like I was on the Method stream right in London during the World First race, and it was the night before, and it was only
I
like
saw
2 or
that too.
3, right? So yeah, and some people were like, "Oh, S fan, leeching off Method now," and I was like, "Okay, dude." The next morning, it's officially announced. I signed with Method the next morning, and it's just so funny.
Congrats,
Like,
by the way.
Yeah, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I'm like in the
Congratulations,
organization. Like I don't know, dude. It's just like so funny. Like it's like, and they're still like, I'm in the org.
I did like a mass unban on my stream, and one of the people that got unbanned, I think I went and rebanned him. His name was Sfund is a leech lol. Can you fucking believe that? Like people that like that, they're think about being that invested. That you actually like, what do you want? You make a whole new username. I think you need an email for that.
I have so many I have so many quote if Coke breaks in my chat, dude. I mean, are they here right now, dude? Quote if Coke break, dude. It is. Look at it go. Type quote right now.
That's a meme. That's a meme.
Yeah, well, I think that's the difference, right? It's like it's a meme, and I think most people know that it's a meme. It's the same as like Greek being leech being a meme. Most people know that it's a meme, but it's kind of like if you have an inside joke with your friends, and then you have some other random fucking person come in, and it's like you've got kind of like the guy that people pick on or like make jokes about, but you're actually all friends with them anyway.
Yeah.
And then the other person comes in from outside the group and starts shitting on the person that you're supposed to be shitting on. Then everybody gets in defensive mode because they don't even know what they're talking about. So I think people come in, they don't understand it's a joke, and they take it seriously, and that happens all the time on Twitch.
One of the things that actually, like, real quick on that, and that actually really made me super salty about like thinking about even memes at all. And I actually went through a really bad period for like a week where I thought about this a lot, and it got to the point where I actually almost don't want anyone ever making a meme about me ever, because what I realized what happens is that you make them. Yeah, well, you make a meme in chat. You make a meme in chat, and almost everybody in chat gets it. And then the next day, people meme again, and there's like 5 dumb fucks in chat that don't know it's actually a meme, and they just kind of like tag along and they're genuinely shitting you. But then what happens is like 2 or 3 months later, you'll be in a Reddit thread and there'll be like an upvoted thread with people unironically parroting the meme, thinking it's true, and you're like, what the fuck? Are you fucking like? I have read so much fan fiction about multiple girls I've raped, multiple underage girls I've traded nudes with, multiple daughters that I've had, like all this shit. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like none of this shit is real. So like every time I see somebody starting a new meme in chat, like, oh, Destiny actually did this thing, it's like it's kind of funny, but like I know that like in 3 months there's gonna be like a group of people that unironically believe this shit. Like what the fuck?
Okay.
It is, right? And I've thought about this a lot, and I don't want this to come off the wrong way, which means it'll probably come off the wrong way. Is that a lot of times that whenever I see something that I say sarcastically or I say in like a joking manner or whatever, the people that interpret it wrong are people that are not English speakers. And I think the problem is that people that come in
dirty Euro fucks. Agreed.
Yeah, I know. And
Shut your fucking
they don't
mouth.
understand the context and the contextualization of language, right?
I know.
And so, and I'm not talking about EU or just like anywhere, right? And they don't understand the nuance of English language. So they hear something, right? They're not able to understand, oh, this is sarcasm. And it's not their fault. It's not like they're any stupid.
It's almost
they're
like
smarter than
it's a
me because they clearly know more than one language. I only know English. So there's nothing negative that I'm trying to say about them, but I do feel like the second language and people not being very fluent in language makes it harder for them to understand nuance, and that's why they perceive things more literally.
So it's a combination of a language barrier and a little bit of a cultural thing too. It's like, oh,
okay, guys, something. This is something that I just wanted to break it right there because I think this is something that Dom can relate to. Maybe other players here that played in the esports. These things can even transcend into like even like roster changes in like teams and shit. Yep. Sometimes, like, I had something with me where it was like a feed QC, but I would die like on my stream or whatever, and people like make that meme and shit. And then tournament chat, they would like say like, oh, like feed QC. Every time I died, you would say feed QC, right? That I'm like feeding it all the time, right? Even if I died like twice, you'll spam it, and it's like if I died like a billion times.
Right. Yeah, no, I literally had to say, so like one of like the most common memes with me is like the crackhead thing. Like when I played LCS, I have like the dark eyes or whatever. I'm like pale, so like Dom looks like a crackhead, right? So they would call me like I will crackinate and stuff, right? All this shit, right? Which I thought was funny, you know? So I'll perpetuate it, dude. Like I'd be like, oh, dude, like, yeah, dude, I was just hitting that cracker like some shit. I would just like joke around. But then it got to like the point when people would be like negative towards me. They'll be like, yeah, I mean, he just like seriously has a drug problem. So he's like, I'm like,
I will meet girls in real life that will come up to me and they're like, oh, wow, you're actually way taller than I thought you were. I'd be like, wait, what do you mean? It's like, oh, I thought you were like 5'1". And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like,
wait, you're not 5'1"?
Wait, how tall are you?
No.
I'm 5'8".
Dude, I thought you were what? I really thought you were short.
Yeah, no, people literally think I'm like a fucking gnome in real life.
I've met you in real life. You're not 5'8".
I'm 5'8", yeah.
I'm 5'8". Hold on, S-Man. I'm 5'8 3/4. So
you're like 5 inches taller than Destiny.
Destiny, you're not 5'8", dude. I've been next to you.
Dude, wait, have I ever met you in real life?
You have, dude.
Do you live here in LA?
No, you even told me how nice I was.
I know that I'm 5'8", and I've proven it on stream because I used to think I was 5'7", and I've met multiple guys that have said they're like 5'11", and we end up being almost the exact same height. They end up losing inches every time they measure up.
No.
There's literally a YouTube video on it.
Destiny, I was like this much taller than you, and I'm like 6'1", 6'2".
Yeah.
Then you're probably about 4 or 5 inches taller than me. I mean,
but you know what triggers me so hard when people say like if somebody came in here and was like, damn, Destiny, like you're just so insecure about your height, man. Like what's wrong with you? Like just chill. Like that shit triggers me so fucking hard.
Dude, I hate when anybody tells me to chill. I fucking hate that shit.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, fuck him, dude.
Oh, man.
Hey, what's going on, Chance? How you doing, man?
Hello. I just tuned in, so I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But hello. So
how Twitch memes are they start off as a joke and then people think they're real.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think if you're a streamer, you've thought about this a lot, probably. At least you've streamed for more than like 5 months or some shit. At least.
Dude, for the longest time, people thought I was 6'5", because I used to tell people I was 6'5", 250 pounds. And I'd meet them in real life, and they'd be like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh, nice.
Do they not have eyes like those people?
False advertising.
Dude, one of the most responses I get from viewers at events is, your head's not that big.
Nice.
Dude, I went to a Alienware thing, and I went to talk to an Alienware sponsor, something like this at PAX West, And I was like, hey, so yeah, thanks. The nice computers. He's like, hey, too bad Rajj couldn't make it out. I was like,
Oh, dude.
yeah, too bad, I guess. He's like, yeah, isn't he in England? And I was like,
Dude, no way. This is a real conversation that went down?
dead fucking
Dude,
serious.
how awkward.
I was like, yeah, yeah, too bad he couldn't be here.
You just went with it. You're talking.
I just totally went with it the whole time. I was like,
Listen,
I went with it the whole time. I was like,
listen,
all right, yeah, fuck it.
I'll be honest with you guys. This was a weird moment. So I went to PAX East, and this was like during the time when it was a little after when Mitch and I were streaming a lot on his channel, and there were actually new viewers in his channel that I think never watched him before. And since I was kind of like doing my thing and I was always on cam, I had people come up to me and asking, "Hey, Mitch, come here, man. Can I get a picture with you, Mitch? Can you sign this, Mitch?"
Dude.
They thought I was the channel owner, dude. They thought I was the channel owner.
How'd they mistake you for Mitch? Like how? Like what? Why was
The
there?
channel.
Because he's probably
Because he would stream on his channel. Like they would
I get it, but it's like, wait,
Well, they're
what,
really dumb.
Dude, no,
was Mitch never
dumb.
there when you streamed on his channel?
No,
Chance. Some people
they're
think
probably
that my
streaming a lot together.
my DJ Moo, who opens up the first 15 minutes, some people think that's me. They think I'm Moo. Like they're like, holy
new
shit,
viewers.
Rajj is fat. Or well, sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry.
Whoa, what are you saying about my boy Moo? What the fuck?
No, sorry. They say that. I don't think that, but they say that. Sorry.
I want to like. Well, I wish I was there through their whole like the timeline of how they found out about you, because like I want to see from how I would feel. Like maybe they tune into your channel just one time, and so maybe at that point they think Moo is you. Like it's a little more reasonable.
True.
But I also want to know, like, are they actually just dumb? Or was it just like, did everything kind of line up, the stars align to make them really believe that?
Probably a little bit of both.
I think they're probably most of them. I think they're just there for the first time and they're like, holy shit, and they had not seen any visual of me ever, and that's the first visual they see. That's probably it. But
I mean, I don't know. I want to know. I'll never know for sure. I don't know. The person you were talking to,
I mean, if you collab with somebody every single day for like weeks and somebody tunes into your stream, it's not like Mitch is going around saying like, I'm Mitch. Hey, I'm Mitch. You know what I mean? They probably just fucking put two and two together. They probably see more Trainwrecks and just assume it. You know what I mean?
It's literally like that Tinder shit where the girl is always in a picture with someone else and you don't actually.
Oh my god, dude! Yes. It's always like two attractive females and one, for my taste, not attractive. And
Oh yeah.
Always
There's always the one questionable one.
Yes.
The two, yeah. And then the final picture will be like a shot of their face from an awkward angle, and it's just not enough information. You lack the necessary information to figure out who the fuck which person it is in any of the prior pictures.
I matched with a girl that I was photobombing her in the background. That was kind of fun. That's the only reason I matched with her.
Nice.
I feel like Tinder. Every time I look at Tinder, I don't believe pictures at all, man. You got to do the door test. My friend Nick showed me the door test. You have to have a girl. She has to be on camera, like actual video, and she has to walk to the door and then walk back.
Wow.
And that way you have like a good idea.
Wait, how the fuck would you ever get a girl to agree to do this? I need to watch you walk to the door, spin, and walk back.
I was
Bitch.
gonna say, that sounds so creepy.
It is a little incel or whatever, but
post it up somewhere, and she just have it with her the whole time.
I've never personally done it. I'm just aware of how it's done. But it is honestly, with today how pictures are taken with cameras and angles and all filters, it is a requirement. I don't trust them at all.
I just made him. Here's the number one. So the first red flag is if there are no body pictures. Boop, no.
There you go.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's the first one. But then after that, just like meet him for coffee or some shit. I don't know. I would feel really uncomfortable being like, can I just? This is kind of weird, but can I get a video of you just walking to your door and then turning around and walking back and make sure you're fully in frame the entire time? Like I don't know. That just seems like it would be really hard.
It is extremely weird, but. I'm telling you, most e-girls would be okay with it. If we're doing if we're on e-girl subject, they're okay.
I don't know.
I
feel like a girl. I feel like if you told a girl that, she would be like insanely offended.
If they knew who you were, maybe.
If it's an e-girl, the first thing you ask for is her ID.
These are girls that were found in Elwyn Forest. I don't know what to say.
Wait, okay, let XQC go. XQC go.
Yeah, I spaced out. Can you repeat the part we're talking about, the topic?
We were talking about getting a girl to walk to the door and then spin around and then walk back, and whether or not to ask her.
because you
to
can't
make sure that
trust
they're
pictures.
yeah.
Okay.
If you look at a pic, like if I'm looking at Tinder, Tinder is an example, or honestly Instagram, anything. I don't take anything from it because there's been too many times I've had a mindset of what someone may look like based on pictures, and then I meet them, and it is
quite a bit
complete
different.
opposite.
Have you met people from Tinder before?
No, never done Tinder, but
Wait, what the fuck are you talking about then?
I mean, it could be
never
anything.
met
It
anyone
could
at
just be like
Tinder,
a
but I'm talking
streamer
about
girl
just like
that you
at
meet in real
conventions
life.
and shit like that.
He never actually met
Oh.
anybody.
But no,
because
dude,
he would ask them
that
for
is-
a video,
I've
and then they
had-
wouldn't respond.
I've had people on my show that they come up to me and they'll be like, "Oh my god, that's so nice to meet you," and I was like, "Nice to meet you," or "So nice to see you," and then I'd be like, "Nice to meet you," and they'd be like, "You don't remember? I was on your show. Remember?" I was like, "Oh shit."
That's a
You don't
little
look anything
awkward.
like-
Oh,
Yeah.
that's bad.
Okay, I have a question. Have you
That
guys
happens a
ever been?
million times at events, though. That happens a million times.
Okay.
Yeah, but they were like they were like a guest. Like we
on
had
the
talked. They were
You
on the
invited them. You gave them a personal
Yeah.
invitation.
Okay, guys, did you guys ever get confronted by like a viewer or someone that knows you, and like say something like mean in real life, like, at like an event or something?
I had somebody give me the finger to my face, like real close. Like
Yeah, but probably in a joking way. Probably not anything serious.
he ran. He fucking ran.
I've had
he
people
literally
tell
just
me they
came
stream
up.
snipe me. That's pretty much it. They're like, oh yeah, dude, I stream snipe you all the time. I'm sorry. You know?
I had a guy threaten to kick my ass at TwitchCon for banning me from Discord, and I never saw him again.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He never showed up.
Dude,
He never
yeah,
kicked
it's
my
funny that
ass. I was waiting for it.
Did
But
What a disappointment.
I know. I was ready to get my ass kicked for banning him from the Discord. I was like, dude, this is like, I think TwitchCon was in October. This is like back in March. It's like, if you're gonna stay mad for that long about a ban in the Discord, then I deserve to get my ass. You know, I don't know.
The
God has
worst
said his
thing,
will.
the worst thing at events are the people who unironically follow you everywhere. I'm talking to the bathroom stall and wait in that
Oh
corner.
my god.
And you know you don't know who the fuck they are. Like they're sitting there like
Yeah.
trying to come into the parties, come into you to your hotel room, chill in
Yep.
your hotel room. Like it's like holy shit. Like
Dude, we had a guy at BlizzCon who snuck past security and get into the media area and was eating like the complimentary like hospitality area food.
Fuck it.
Oh, that's cool. I like
Dude, he
that.
came and he
Yoink.
just- Well, no. Here's the thing. That wasn't the first time he saw us. That was like the third or fourth time, and he was like, "Oh, it's crazy running into you guys again." Is what he said, and I was like, "Okay, dude, like, we need to
What a
figure
coincidence.
this out. Like, this has happened way too much."
Okay.
It happens at every event. You always have that one guy that ends up at the dinner.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah. I think it's
And nobody
everyone.
wants to
We
tell
had
to
this
go.
We had this problem at DreamHack in Austin last year.
I know
where
who
there
you're
were
talking
people
about.
With us. Yeah, we had people with us, and it
We
was
had
like,
these weird beta orbiter guys that were following around the girls that we were with, and they
Yep.
made them feel uncomfortable. It was disgusting and weird and creepy.
right,
Well,
and
that's
nobody
what happened.
knew who they were because we all thought that they were
It
somebody,
was somebody else's
friends.
friend. Yeah.
Right.
No
Yeah,
fucking
it was like-
way.
This is like
Yeah,
the
it was
goat
really
man.
weird.
That
It was
copy
like
pasta.
Miss
Holy
Ki-
shit.
or I won't say their names, but
Creepy
yeah,
motherfuckers, man.
Jenna confronted one of them last TwitchCon. She's like, "Why are you here? Nobody wants you here." I was like, "Holy shit!"
Wow.
Jesus. Dude,
It's like
There
you
was-
really are a bitch.
Dude, I'll be honest, dude. That kind of triggers my incel a little bit, only for this reason, dude. Like, that shit's happened to me at like in high school parties. Like, I've had like the entire gang look at me like, "Why are you here, Tyler?" Like, no one like I've had dude, that makes me angry.
right. No. That's,
Yeah, but
that's
there's
different,
some-
right?
some
'Cause
And that's
it's
why no one wants to.
They-
You gotta tell them to leave.
I know.
There's
but
some
that's-
people that
I
will
know.
uninvitedly
I know it's
tag
different.
along
I
to
know it's
almost
different.
every damn thing that you're doing, though. You know what I mean? And it's like
No,
I
sometimes
know,
you
I
don't
know.
even want to be the asshole to say it.
No. I know it's,
that's a
I
little
know
bit
it's
different though
different. I
than
know
what
it's
we're
different.
talking about.
No, it is different.
What you
It
have to
just-
do here is you should always be hanging out with other streamer friends, and then you just tell that streamer friend that you've got to go, and you ditch them, and then leave them with all the fucking fans. That's what I would fucking do.
that's relatable a little bit.
Have you ever planned an escape with other people and like disperse and then
Yes.
just ditch a few people and then get? That's fun. I think you and I did that together.
Yeah, me and Soda did that too.
We planned to disperse. We're like, we're gonna go to bed, and then we like reconvened at a secret location.
Yeah, dude, I
know
did
what I'm
it
talking
again. I did it again at TwitchCon where somebody was following me and a few other people around, and I was like, "Oh, over there." This is what I did. I turned around and I said, "Oh, it's over there." And then he turned around and left, and then I was like, "Quick!" And we walked the other way and lost him.
Yeah, so I wanted to talk.
So-
That's fucked up, man.
dude,
Oh,
like, no,
You
it
gotta
was bad. 'Cause It
bamboozle
was
the
somebody
guy.
who was like really being creepy. Like it was bad.
There was this guy, so I think it was actually like a dinner, and it actually was kind of streamed. And there was this one guy that was kind of following along, and he wasn't I mean, he wasn't bad, but I was trying to have a conversation. He was a little weird, right? And we got through the dinner and everything was fine, yada, yada, yada. But then like 5 months later, I ended up in a call in Discord at one point, and I guess some people knew that person I had dinner with. This guy wasn't a streamer or whatever. And all of these guys were like, hey, do you remember having dinner at that one convention with that one dude? I'm like, and they described him like, oh, I remember. He was a little weird, but yeah, I remember. Like, yeah, he came in and he told us that you guys went and did cocaine and you guys were all doing drugs and you guys had this crazy lit party and you guys were like really broing out and all these things. I'm like, and I'm just like, no, he like asked me how my day was and we barely talked. And that was how it went. It was just crazy. It's like, oh my God, how like it was just so over exaggerated. These different things happen. It didn't happen though.
Yo, if any of you know, yo, dude, right now,
Allegedly.
if you look at stream, it looks like you and Asmon are sharing like a double-sided dildo. Like, look at stream. It's like two
You could've
mics.
said Mike.
It's two mics coming out together perfectly.
Perfectly aligned, man.
People with
Did you
microphones.
just turn on a desk lamp?
A what?
No, never mind. I was looking at Asmon's camera and it looked like it lit up out of nowhere. And
No, dude, he was taking a selfie. He was taking,
Yeah, it does. Wow.
he was taking a selfie.
This is something I actually really I've seen it once, but I wasn't sure if it was a dream. Summit, can you go behind that monster fridge? Is there room for you to stand behind it?
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
So it's an illusion. People freak out every time I do it.
Okay, I wasn't dreaming when that happened because I thought I had a dream. Can you do it really quick? Can you just go stand behind? Just go stand up. I have to see it. Please.
Wait, no way. That's got to be pushed against the wall. What the fuck?
Look at that.
Oh, this is like some
Wow.
optical illusion shit. This changes everything.
Shit.
I wasn't dreaming.
This
What?
changes
Damn,
everything.
I didn't know
really
Summit was
happy.
that small. I didn't know he
Really
could fit
happy.
between the wall and the.
Really happy I didn't have a boner for that one.
Sheesh.
That's right. You would have just did the waistband tuck, right?
Yeah, just or flex.
More flex. I'm just walking to the fridge like low key flexing.
What's up, guys? Snack real quick.
Yeah, I remember the first time I did it on stream, my fucking chat went bonkers, dude. They were freaking out because they
When you flex your boner away, or
No. Dude, I've actually, you know, it's funny. You say the boner thing. I've had an incident on stream where my pants held out so perfectly that it looked like I had a boner for. And my chat to this day still doesn't believe me. They think it was like a real chub, dude.
Well, was it like a? Did your dick look good or supposed dick?
No,
look good?
bro, it didn't. It was small.
Oh no!
That's the worst.
It was just the pants.
Summit has a
you
small
ever-
penis.
That's a
feel
lot.
like that where you're like, okay, fuck,
I'm a
I have to, like-
Hungarian. All right, we have the biggest wieners on the planet, bro. I promise.
did you ever think after that you needed to actually quote unquote accidentally pop a boner on stream and just get up so that people
You know
could
what?
see?
I've never actually thought of it, but you know, might come a time at the end of my Twitch career. You know what I mean? Just to prove that point.
I mean, he's a male. He'd get like 30-day banned for that shit.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Wait, actually, hold on. Did Soda Poppin' just fucking red pill the fuck out of all of us?
Wait,
How?
what?
That was dumb.
Did you just get Summit to do the thing that you get the girls to do, where they walk to the door and back?
What the?
Oh my!
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I've seen him in real life. Okay, relax.
Yeah. It's a tall guy. He looks good. Big head though.
Not a big head though.
But not
man.
as
not
big
that
as
small.
people expect.
I have a wide head. Just a wide head. You have like an oval.
Yeah, real
I have
wide.
like a basketball. S-Van, your head is a freak 2 basketballs. Okay.
Dude, actually, people have told me like whenever I didn't have my full beard, they're like, dude, you have the same head shape as Summit. Like, I think multiple times.
We can be related, dude. If you shaved, we can be related. 100%.
Maybe.
S-Fan,
Is it really that bad? As long as you're saying you don't have the same head shape as like Tyler One, you should be okay.
Damn.
Oh man, that's a ban. See you in 7 days.
Dude, I've never been banned from Twitch. You guys all been banned?
Yeah, I've been banned.
What?
Never.
No,
Soda
twice.
Poppin'. I used to hear stories about you back in the day when it was impossible to get a sub button, and you would just throw it away like 3 times. Like you would get banned over and over again and lose your sub button like way back in the day.
Well, because back then, you know,
How did you get banned back then?
That's right, dude. There was no crazy TOS or anything,
what the
but
fuck?
he was still doing it.
He was probably doing like
Do you want me to tell you what I've done?
donos for shots type of shit.
No, you could literally go to somebody's stream and you could call them the N-word 20 times and you wouldn't get banned.
Yeah. So what I did was basically I just had a bad relationship with Twitch. Like my first impression was like the first day I streamed on Twitch or first week, there was a staff member that came in and she had like a wrench. And it was like, oh, it's a girl. I was young and I was naive. And I was asking her to send me pictures of her vagina. That's my and they're like, hey, welcome to Twitch. We see you're new. I'm like, send me your vagina. Like, I just literally being retarded. And then one guy was calling me on Skype repeatedly, and I said, dude, if you don't stop calling me, I'm gonna post your Skype in my chat, and you're probably gonna get DDoS. I got banned for that.
No shit.
Yeah,
banned for
It's
that,
not that bad,
dude. I used my
That's
audience.
really bad.
I remember
Yeah.
that. Do you remember Deezer, XQC? I don't know if you watched my stream way back then.
Yes, I know.
Friends
I know
with
these.
snipers, ghost, or cucklord.
So we figured out a way. I don't remember how, but we figured out a way in game that if you sent a message to somebody on Battle.net, that was like a direct like message that would always be sent to the person's computer. You could actually DDoS a person's connection by flooding them with messages. And I had my whole audience do that to get him to DC and
I deserved it, dude.
The DDoS wave was
Holy shit.
fucking crazy because it was like there was Skype, and then everyone like stopped using Skype, and they're like, let's try this other voice program, and everyone thought it was safe because like the 12-year-olds with the booters online, like they didn't know how to do anything other than use Skype. But then eventually they learned how to fuck with
Is
Omegle,
that the Dolby Axon?
Dolby
enable?
Axon.
You were able to do it
Yeah.
through Steam too.
I think for a little bit there. I don't know if there was
Did you guys
everything.
use curse voice?
Fuck. No.
Very
No.
temporary.
Dude, it was so crazy. It's crazy that it's like faded. It's not that big.
Right,
But
it's faded,
at
yeah.
one point in time, like it was
Yep.
huge. Streamers all the time were getting crazy DDoS, man. It was
I
nutty.
took a trip to Time Warner Cable, or the Time Warner Cable store every single day to replace my modem
Yep.
with a new one because that's the only way to change my IP at the
That's the
time.
only way
Couldn't
to change
spoof
it.
a Mac Addy on like a router or something.
Not back then.
Nope.
You couldn't do it with their equipment, anyways. Yeah.
And the only way I could change my IP, unplug it, and I'd have to wait like legit a week until a new
Yeah,
IP
because
came in.
when the DHCP leases you an IP, the lease is usually for like a week. But if you spoof a Mac Addy on the other end, it should assign you a new IP if you can do it on your computer.
Maybe you could have figured it out,
It
but
got
dude, I was
to-
retarded.
It like got to a point where it was like I couldn't even be logged in on my phone on Skype, right? Because it was
Yeah.
connected to the Wi-Fi. So it would be like as soon as my internet started fucking up, I'd be like hitting someone up and be like, "Are you on Skype right now? Like, what the fuck's happening?" Dude, it was
Oh my
crazy.
god! And if you had like people visiting, if you lived with a girlfriend or some shit, or you had somebody visiting that would like get on your internet, like those kids that would DDoS you, they would go fucking hard,
Yeah,
dude.
above and
These
beyond.
guys, man, if some of these fucking kids that would DDoS people would have been working for like the NSA or some shit, we would have found fucking Bin Laden like 10 years fucking earlier. Like Jesus Christ, these guys go hard. These guys get like my cat's fucking Wi-Fi password or some shit in order to get my shit. It was
a crazy
insane.
time on Twitch. I remember at one point in time, they would DDoS every Counter-Strike server I would go into, no matter
Yeah.
what.
There was
I couldn't play Counter-Strike on stream.
they did whatever they could. There was a bounty put on me. Some guy was paid. I don't know how much. Maybe you guys know. He was a friend of Poppy Chulo. You guys maybe probably don't know who that is.
Oh,
Poppy
jeez.
Chulo. I know who
yeah.
Poppy Chulo is.
You remember that name, of course.
I
A lot
didn't
of
even
people.
play WoW at the time, and I knew who Poppy
The
Chulo was.
Yeah.
RBG days, right? Miss Pandaria?
Mm-hmm. Well, anyways,
Yep.
this guy wouldn't tell me who he was. He just said that he knew him, and he's like, he knows what he's doing. He said, "Look, man, I like you, but someone paid me to make sure you don't stream for the next like 2 weeks. I think it was 2 weeks. I don't remember." And he set it up to where when I went live, his notification went off. He woke up, would DDoS me, would go back to sleep. So it didn't matter when I went live. He would DDoS me if I tried to go live. I could not stream.
Whoa.
2 weeks. Yeah, it's fucked.
Yep,
much
I
did
lived with that shit through multiple fucking months. It was horrible. The FBI. Hey, did you ever get to a point where you were doing like FBI interviews for it?
No.
I had 3 different ones, and I learned after the first one that when they try to figure out what you do, you have to be very careful because as soon as they would get you on video games, their interest would drop immediately for giving a fuck about it. Even if I would state like monetary losses, like I would always say like more than 5,000 in revenue loss, more than 10,000 on my third interview, they never gave a fuck, and they would never follow up on.
It'd have to be in the hundreds of thousands, I feel like.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it was really fucking irritating.
Yeah, no, I never got there.
We had people DDoS like our team house. We had like a TSM fan because I played for Team Liquid, right? So we had a TSM fan DDoS our team house every single time or every single day at the same time for about like 4 or 5 months. And like we didn't even know what was happening. We thought it was a problem with like our internet. Like we couldn't figure it out. And then it turns out that our coach, like we know there was like a rule no one could have Skype, no one could have like anything installed on our computers or phones. And then we realized that it was like our coach, who was like a Chinese coach, like had some Chinese like Skype or some shit, and the guy was DDoSing us through that. So
What the
There was a
fuck?
The
big
QQ.
There was a big
Yeah.
drama back in the WoW section back when I was doing RBGs.
Oh, jeez, dude.
There was-
RBGs.
Yeah. the RBGs are the most toxic.
Wait, what are
Yeah.
RBGs?
Real quick, what are RBGs?
Rated
Rated
battlegrounds.
battlegrounds.
So it's
10v10.
basically, think about the biggest, most disgusting, degenerate pieces of
Yes.
shit in the World of Warcraft
Terrible
community,
people.
and each one of the teams has 10 of them on it.
Terrible. It's bad. Like the top teams
Yeah.
were all scumbags. Anyways, so there was one site where you log in through a proxy would protect your Skype. I forgot what it's
Yeah.
called. Does anyone remember? It's a very popular site. All the World of Warcraft people used it.
Did it have the donkey on it? Hide my ass.
Hide my ass. I was just gonna
Hide my
say
ass.
that.
No.
Yeah.
It was a yellow
my
lock.
ass.
It was a yellow lock. Proxy.net.
People are saying ABN.
Was it Ultra Surf?
No. It was one of the ones
I
that, like,
think it was
all,
Ultra Surf.
it might have been proxy.net. No, not. Anyways, proxy. Yeah, it was just proxy. It was called proxy. Proxee. And there's two owners, and one of the owners knew like the top teams very well. And my stream got to a point where it was really toxic. At this time, I had like 800 to 1,000 viewers, some shit like that. It was just but none of them liked me. It was like some toxic shit, okay? All of them hated me. Asmongold can preach for this one. They all hated me. There's only 10 people that liked me, and even it got so bad with hate, even the 10 people transitioned to hating. Anyways, it got to a point where they wanted to DDoS me so bad, where I got convinced to use proxy, and it was like a $10 a month subscription, and then chat logs like released of the proxy owner selling my IP to ABN's team and to Balamos's team. He sold it to them for like $500. And then these logs released, and they were like messaging me, like apologizing, all this shit, because I think they were scared of legal or something. And it was just this fucked up thing, so fuck that site.
Huh.
Yeah.
I remember WoW streamers, like, were so behind on everything. They used Skype for years.
They still do it, man.
Dang.
There are still
Dude,
industry people
really?
that use Skype.
Yeah.
Like,
Hold on,
even-
dude. Until like 3 weeks ago, I used Skype for all my guests.
Oh my gosh, man, dude! I remember like going through like TeamSpeak, going through like Ventrilo and all that.
You remember
stuff.
Raid
And
Call?
WoW
The Raid
streamers
Call
were
days?
just
Raid Call.
Skypers.
Yeah.
Raid Call was so shit. Oh my god.
Trash.
Like WoW players use Skype because like you had to, every single day you had to ask people. There was like a lot of group conversations, and you had to like find out who to do threes with that day. And so like it wasn't really, there was no like cemented area to reach out to these people anywhere else. Like Skype
Oh,
was just
shit.
there.
That's like the number one thing I miss from Skype. The Skype gossip groups. You remember that
Yeah.
shit?
Oh yeah,
That's
just like
the
drama
gossip
groups and talking
That's what the
shit.
groups were,
That
yep.
was the best part. Like honestly,
Damn.
that's the only thing I really like miss about like Twitch is the toxicity that it used to have. And
Well,
I
it was
really
it's funny toxicity in a way.
it was funny too because it wasn't like because like now it's like all serious and you know you have like
True.
brands and sponsors involved. Back then it was like yeah you suck at the game and you're ugly and I don't know it was just fun. That was fun.
All right, I have a,
became so
I have
professional.
a
down the
question
line.
for all of you, and be honest, okay? Now, hypothetically speaking, in an alternate universe, did the alternate you ever pay anybody or get anyone DDoSed through a friend?
No.
In an alternate universe, the alternate me was paying people to kill people online. What the fuck?
Okay, dude. I'm just asking.
What are you talking about,
Hey,
Gina?
chill out, Redfall. Bully Hunter 2.0.
I
Wreckful
thought
lived
you
the
meant, like, as
dream
a
for
way
one
to-
day. We all lived through Wreckful vicariously.
I mean,
Assassins did.
I personally haven't done anything, but I know people who have. Like
yeah.
people are very close. Like people like cute arena with. Yeah, for sure. Like
Yeah,
their other team. Yeah, no, they were DDoSing 100%.
It happened in the RuneScape community all the fucking time. I mean, like during the RuneScape community, like during clan wars, like you'd be going to a battle with one of the clans, and like half the fucking other clan would disconnect, and like the fucking TeamSpeak would go down, be like, "We're fucking lagging. Go to the backup TeamSpeak." The fuck? Who leaked it? What the fuck? This was before Rot, dude. This was before Ice Poseidon, before Rot. Like EOP foe, like
Man, back in those days, how many IPs did you accidentally leak as a streamer, man? To anything, dude. To your freaking Ventrilo, to servers you were playing on. I can't tell you how many fucking IPs I've accidentally shown to stream.
Well, every person I've ever queued with, I used to play with people on stream, like just to have fun, have them on cam, whatever, right? And I'd be secure at that point when it comes to DDoSing, but not everyone was. You know, it's this awkward
And
point
they'd
where
start
not-
going after your friends.
they would take every single day. I'd have to apologize to a friend because they wouldn't be able to use the internet for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
And like trying to help
every
a
day.
friend, because like the people that would research you, they would go after the friend. So you had to make sure the friend shit was locked down, and you had to make sure their phone was turned off, because if it was turned on, they were probably going to auto log into some dumb shit. You had to make sure they didn't have a girlfriend or somebody logged in somewhere. Like
it was happening in Counter-Strike a lot, actually. Remember that site came out where you can bet skins on your team, and somebody would be DDoSing the team that they fucking bet against. You know what I mean? Just to get them to lose. It was fucking
That's
nuts,
crazy.
man. They'd just be DDoSing like random players from the opposite team to make sure that they couldn't continue the match or something like that. It was nuts, man.
in CS:GO, there were whole matches postponed sometimes.
Oh yeah,
because of, like,
it was nuts, man.
I love this shit. So funny to me.
Fuck you. Fucking
You're probably the
Andrew.
ones doing it, man.
Whenever
You
I first-
100% would be the one person doing it. You already admitted to
Yep.
stream sniping people and inting, motherfucker. I know
You
you.
stream snipe? You stream snipe, X?
And inted. man.
Dude, X, tell him what you do. Tell him what you did with Grow
Inting
Score.
is
Yeah.
like throwing, right? Inting's throwing.
Tell him what you did with Grow Score.
Yeah, people on Reddit didn't believe me, but I used to like server swap a lot on League, and I'd be like hybrided enough, so I would stream snipe like Tyler One at throw his games, snipe a Grosdor throw his games, and then I'd go on to I snipe him in fucking H1Z1. I'd kill him and teabag him, and then when I was streaming Overwatch, I'd choose like the biggest streamer like Kefri. I'd play Mercy, right, and he was Widow. And whenever he needed heals, I'd jump on him and give him like damage boost and say, "Hey, dude, I got you. Don't worry about it, dude." And he's like, "Dude, heal me." Yeah, I got you. I damage boost him. And whenever he was full,
you bastard, dude.
and whenever he was full HP, right, he says, "Yo, damage boost me." I'd give him HP, right?
You're such a
and then we start winning the game, so I started walling them in spawn with me.
Oh my god. XQC is the embodiment of the type of person you wish would come up to you at an event so you could beat the shit out of him. There he is right there.
XQC is a Twitch viewer. He's like the average Twitch viewer.
Dude, I'll be honest. That's actually funny though. That's funny sniping like that. Oh, that's actually funny. I'm sorry.
You say it right now, but when you're playing a game like that and you're salty as fuck, I don't know. Even stuff that like I can look back on stuff and say like that was kind of funny,
Dude,
but when it's
throwing
actually
League
happening in a
games-
moment,
No. But like
Playing
in
League
that,
games when you're the one playing League, that is not funny, dude.
No,
for
it's
sure.
not,
No
dude.
I
chance
guess,
that's
but
funny.
in a way, I feel like as long as you're being original and you're being funny,
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
content for your stream out of that.
Yeah,
Absolutely, but
I would just throw,
given
you know,
the
I-
circumstances.
Dude, I'd go bot lane like level 4 and say and just steal all the XP without doing anything. And just and go back to my jungle.
oh my god.
Now, if that I don't know anything about League, or Overwatch, sniping. If that's not original, dude, you're good. You're a degenerate.
It's not original, dude. It's
I mean,
not original.
H1Z1 stream snipers were hilarious though. They were all fucking over the
voice
place.
comms.
You can stream snipe it so freaking easy. You'd be in a building for like 15 minutes with stream snipers just flooding at you on voice comms. It was crazy, dude.
Voice comms were hilarious.
And it was hilarious, yeah.
Yo, what happened to this? Why can you not fucking shit talk people in voice comms anymore?
Because of the TOS. Like honestly, I
sensitive
like
word.
No. I mean, like, it's not even available. Like in the Call of Duty Battle Royale, you couldn't. Can you do it in Apex? Can you talk to enemies on the map?
What do you mean TOS? You can talk shit to people in video games.
Well,
No,
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 because you can't have voice chat on, or at least I don't have it on because I don't want somebody to come up to me and say something bad, right?
We just have a mute button for that, you know what I'm saying?
I should probably do that because I really wish I could use the voice chat. Like I think that'd be the most fun part of like streaming. Like,
Yeah,
any
exactly.
online game.
When somebody tries to drop N bombs, I just mute all my audio
Yeah,
until the idiot's gone. You know what
That's
I
a good idea.
mean? Yeah. Dude, voice comms are where it's at, man. It's hilarious. I talk so much shit in Sea of Thieves. I love it.
Can you
I'm
talk
saying-
shit to people in Apex? Can you talk to enemy teams or just? is it only-
No.
Ah, fuck. I think you could
Yeah,
still. Could you still do it in
but-
PUBG, or did they take that out in PUBG?
I don't think you could.
You could never do it in PUBG, I don't
Yeah.
You couldn't? Ah,
No.
fuck, dude. I miss it a lot.
think.
I know there were
H1Z1
some
was,
battle
like, the
royales.
notorious battle royale for having voice comms and it being
PUBG
toxic as
can, of
fuck.
course. Yeah,
I'm
PUBG
almost
can.
positive. I'm almost positive you
Oh,
could in
you
PUBG
can?
at one
Really?
point.
I don't.
Yeah, because I
that.
remember because
PUBG?
you dropped school. Yeah, because you remember you'd be on the plane,
PUBG
you'd be
you
telling
can.
everybody like
Yeah,
drop school, else you're a
Forsen.
pussy. Drop school,
Because the
bitch.
Forsen-
Oh,
Forsen,
that's
yeah.
right.
The
Yeah.
Forsen boys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
wow.
that too. Yeah.
Dude, I forgot all about that.
But then
Did
I think they
get
got rid of it in
that?
PUBG.
I mean, I personally love the voice comms, and I personally, maybe I'm being too edgy. I wish on Twitch you could say the N word because I just think it'd be so fucking funny. Instead of having to mute it.
What?
It's like
I'm really, maybe I'm
I'll
just
say it
immature.
too. Okay.
The
Yeah.
fuck?
I'll
I'm
agree with
immature,
that.
I guess. I just like you can say anything. Like I every time a sniper shows up, instead of like enjoying the content and like enjoying this person sniping, I'm just scared.
Yeah.
That's all. I'm not able to enjoy anything funny they're doing. I'm not able to immerse myself in the snipers and have a good time. I'm just scared. And that's
Really?
it.
I don't get any of that. I don't feel any of that shit. To be honest.
Really?
Maybe your
Yeah, me
community is way
neither.
nicer, huh? I personally just get scared. If someone just starts saying like the N-word over and over, I'm like, fuck, now I gotta mute. I'm not scared I'm gonna get banned.
Oh yeah, I
It's
got
like,
Okay, that's what I thought you
don't
shared.
ruin it. Please don't ruin it. Right?
It reminds me that it's kind of related, but what was the game that fucking Nim was playing, and then all of a sudden somebody starts playing the intro to like that DuckTales song. and
Oh my! They ruined that song.
Life is
They
like
completely
a-
ruined that
he
song.
was like,
I
he was
played that song
freaking
the
out
other
trying to
day.
find the fucking mute button, but the song kept playing, but it was like the actual song. It wasn't.
What game
That
was that?
song,
TF2?
there was a guy in H1Z1 who would snipe my lobbies, and every single fucking lobby he'd play that song. It was crazy. It was freaking crazy. Also, there was a guy who'd be like, "I'm gonna get that ass, Summit. I'm gonna get that ass, Summit." Every single. And can you imagine being a stream sniper just to get into my fucking lobbies, just to be like, "Hey, Summit, I'm gonna get that ass, Summit." At every single fucking.
At
Yeah,
least
and there was a
that's
guy who would
funny.
follow me in there, and he would
that's
just. The
funny.
only thing that another guy would do, the people would stream sniper, would just do the same shit. He'd be like, "China #1, China number
Oh,
one."
yeah.
Every fucking lobby to me. Oh, bro.
I think it was different
Summit
people
in the
though.
bed. Summit in the bed.
The guy who
Oh,
sniped me,
yeah.
all he would ever say is a guy would snipe. He's like, "My name is Soda, and I am a," and he would say the N-word, and he did it on repeat. But then he got banned, and he came back the next day, and he said, "My name is Soda, and I cry a lot." That's all he said. So yeah, and
that's
also
good.
Greek sniped me. That's kind of where Greek came from.
Greek
As a
was on my
sniper.
H1Z1's streams.
The
He,
H1 sniping, dude.
he played a character who never spoke, and he just said, And and it was so when he would make call outs for people being like around, he'd be like, It was hilarious. Man. It was hilarious.
Dude, I saw there's a clip on LSF actually of McConnell stream snipe. He stream sniped Shroud during the Atlas launch, and I don't even remember what happened. But he went up and he was just kind of like being an ass a little bit, and Shroud just killed McConnell right there.
Really? Who was that? Who was that kid? Banana Boy or something like that, who stream sniped Shroud and got pretty
Oh, yeah.
popular for a while. I don't remember what he did, but he used to like talk in like a certain voice or something like that.
Yeah. Shrinked voice, yeah.
Yeah.
Banana Man. I
Was it
wonder if
Banana,
that's like
it's Banana Man. That's right.
I wonder how if he's like actually an old guy.
No, I met him in real life. His mom was there. And
Really?
yeah, they came up and
Wow.
said what's up, and his mom was like, pretty proud of him and stuff. He's cool. He was a cool kid.
So he
Being
was a
proud
kid.
of your kid for stream sniping.
Yeah, there's Wadu. Wadu's one of them. Wadu.
Hey,
Oh my
Wadu, the
That's
boy.
another one. Some people make themselves off of the stream sniping. You know what I mean? They start their Twitch careers off of it.
There was a
Didn't Abdul do that? Hello.
Didn't Moxie?
Son with face
do-
clap. Son with face clap. Is Narwhal Dave or whatever was forcing.
There was a kid that at DreamHack, or I think it was TwitchCon, from like Ice Poseidon sniping. I forgot his name. Snail Boy. Yeah, he like
Oh, yeah.
didn't have his dad, and I had to like me and Ryan had to like help him get home
Yeah.
because he was like at this convention by himself.
Wait, didn't you have a guy? I heard about this. I wasn't 100% on this. Didn't you have like a guy who came to your house and like
The creature.
was that him? He came to your house and like wanted to live with you or some shit?
Yeah, it was really weird. He came over, and I was like really nice at the time, more towards like fans and stuff. It wasn't the first time someone came over. I didn't want to publicize. I didn't want tons of people coming over, but if someone comes over, I'm gonna be nice. And so
Okay.
he came over. I took him out for a steak dinner. We had a conversation. He was a little off, but not so off that I like felt really uncomfortable.
Okay.
And we tried to kick him out after like he stayed the night. I ended up locking my door, but it was like he drove 8 hours. So I was like, you can stay here the night, just sleep on the couch, and in the morning leave. And in the morning came, he decided he wouldn't leave. Like it got
Dude,
really awkward.
He's just kind of.
How long did he stay for?
Did I watched that video where you recorded like this video in like Old Doom, I think, and you said like the whole story about like the Adderall thing or whatever.
Yeah, he like left drugs around the house and said I need to take them. He also he was a big fan of you, Destiny. He talked about you a lot, actually.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
he became my mini stalker for a little bit, and then he stalked one of my friends, Elixir.
Yeah.
Yeah, he stalked
Wow,
him for a
that's
little
So
bit.
this was like a known guy around
Holy
Twitch a little
shit.
bit, huh?
Well, okay, and the problem is he became known, and this fueled him. He was proud. In a way. Yeah, it was really bad. And he like when we went to go to the airport to pick up our friend Nexius at the time, Nick and I left. He stayed in the house. He ended up actually going through my room, recording with a camera, and like felt my mouse pad. I was like, "This is Soda Poppin's mouse pad." And
Wait,
he
somebody
posted
else
this
did
stuff on
this?
YouTube later. No, this is the same creature.
Yikes.
Same guy.
okay.
He posted this on YouTube, and I'm like, first of all, it's really creepy he did that, but he's
Yes.
so like comfortable with himself doing these things that he was confident enough to
Like, he
post
thinks
it
that
online.
it's okay. Yeah.
Like he really thinks it's okay. It's really weird. I saw him at TwitchCon recently, and I was like, dude, look, like, don't talk to me.
It was on Andy's stream, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was.
Don't want to talk to him. Don't want to, like, dude. I don't care. You don't need to redeem yourself. Just please stay away from me. Like, that's how I feel about it. And it's like, I don't even like talking about it because, again, this fuels him. He's in a way proud of it.
Oh, gotcha.
It's really bad.
Dude,
My bad then.
A similar thing.
No, you're good.
A similar thing
Sorry,
happened to me, dude. I went to Canada and there was this individual who sniped me, and I was very nice, very cool. You know, he followed me around. He was very happy, and then I decided, you know, just as like a appreciation, I bought him like a nice, like expensive, good dinner, right? And we had a good time. You know, I streamed the entire thing, and he leaves. You know, hugs goodbye, and then just recently, like a month ago, I see a clip from Jake and Bake. And this guy snipes Jake and Bake in like Japan or some shit, wherever the fuck he was. And he's like, yeah, you know, I met Train. He was weird. He's weird. He bought me dinner, and like, I don't know if it was the 5 minutes of fame that got to his head. He wanted to like start some LSF clips up, but that's what he said, and it was the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. He said I was weird for buying him dinner. And then it was just some crazy shit. I don't know what the fuck people are thinking.
Fuck?
Wait,
Yeah,
so
that's
you
really
bought him
fucked up.
dinner and
Fake?
he
Hey,
called
listen,
you weird for it?
yo, Discord, link me that clip, or not Discord. Yo, someone link it to me on Twitter. They have it, dude. People were like, "What the fuck is this guy
That
saying?"
is so fucking weird.
It was
man.
so rude, dude. I know if I saw the kid, I know he would say completely opposite.
Like,
Which Kurosaki?
Trainwrecks, why are you trying to buy fans, dude?
What do you mean?
I'm kidding. Never
He
mind.
was joking. He said he bought him dinner.
Oh, I bought him. Oh, I get the joke. Yikes. Sorry, I was.
Yikes.
And the instant defensive. What the fuck?
And I thought you were referring.
It's just the one.
I thought you were referring to the $28,000 in giveaways. Eh?
It's just want to get back to the fans for all the ads they have to watch.
Dude. Oh man, dude. Damn. Yep. That was close, dude. But yeah, that's definitely.
Do you remember
something.
that one guy train at BlizzCon, like not last year, but the year before that, with the white T-shirt?
Oh yeah, the white T-shirt.
It was like following us. Or you remember that?
BlizzCon white T-shirt.
2017.
Oh, in the tank top?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So this fucker follows me around the whole time. Then he's following you and Mitch around. Then he gets on the elevator because I tell him, "I'm all right. That's it. I've
and
got
he's
to go.
acting
I'm gonna go
tough?
up." Say what?
And he was acting really tough, right? Like very aggressive. Is that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Continue.
So this fucking dude gets in the elevator with me whenever I say that I'm going up to my room. I click my number for going up to my floor. He doesn't click a fucking thing. I am sitting in there like panicking, freaking the fuck out. I'm like, okay, who am I gonna call? What am I gonna do? You know, things are going through my head as fast as possible. And then the kid reaches down and he presses a 4, man. That was the luckiest 4 of my entire life. Like I just the biggest sigh of relief. And he gets off and he's like, "I'll see you later, man." And I'm like, thinking, I hope not, but yeah,
He
all right, I'll
turns
see you later,
around and
man.
he stares
I
at
love
you
you.
as
It was
the
great
door's
meeting you,
closed.
and I'll see you later, maybe tomorrow. And then I go upstairs and I never saw him again. Thank fucking God. Oh, the clip's in chat.
Yeah, that's the clip. To everyone that's saying fake, like fucking assholes, I can't wait to fucking give you a fuck you to your faces.
There's
I hate when kids say fake story and like they just think
Yeah, it's annoying.
just because they haven't experienced it, they think it's some fake thing. Like if you hook up with a girl, fake, and then if you prove them wrong, it was a joke, dude. Your ego's fragile. Like what, motherfucker? It's like some double standard they play. I fucking hate it.
I was
Dude,
just
dude,
retards. What
on
do you
this
expect?
in this clip, he says visiting his girlfriend, and he
Dude,
does the air
he's being a
quotes.
dick.
Yeah,
What
he
the
says
fuck,
visiting
Train?
his girlfriend as if I don't have just some stupid. Here, I'll show it to you. I'll show stream right now.
Yeah, watch it on. Just watch it on stream. Watch it on stream.
It's this guy. He literally he came to me, and it was like an hour drive, and he has a nerve to do this on Jake and Bake stream.
I sleep where I'm from. Okay. But no. Sleep where I'm from. Okay. But no. I sniped Trainwrecks a while ago.
The first, he's a shitty.
In Texas? Oh, sorry, no, in Canada. He was in Ottawa visiting his
Did
girlfriend.
you just call him a shit human being?
A little bit.
What happened?
He's not a bad guy, but he's a shit
not a
human
bad
being.
guy. He's just.
That's fucking awkward.
I don't think he's bad. I think
No,
I
he's
talked to him.
he's a cool guy.
What happened? Tell me the story.
So, I mean, he bought me dinner, so I can't complain about that.
What? He bought you dinner?
But, like, I don't know. It's all about the off-stream personality, I'm gonna say.
Oh, really?
It's all about what they do when they're not with the camera.
I don't get involved with drama, dude, but from what I know, I like that guy.
You're pretty good for not getting involved in that shit, eh?
Oh,
What a disgusting
Oh,
You
weird
managed to
piece
reach
of
the
shit.
friends to a live stream fail.
I know.
Dude,
What a
dirty
just
And then
utter
at
complete
the end,
piece of shit.
and then at the end, he mentions live stream fails. Like that just shows so much. Like,
No, dude, exactly.
and then on top of that, dude, he says off stream, bro. I streamed the entire thing. My stream was never off with them ever. Like, just the most ridiculous. I'm telling you, he was trying to bait some weird shit.
Yeah, he was trying
That's
to farm
fun.
LSF clips. Yeah, he was
I
trying
mean,
to
bro, does it not speak fucking mountains when he's stream sniping you and or wherever the fuck it was, and then he goes to Japan and all of a
Halfway
sudden just
across the
runs into
world.
Jake? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
fuck? Creepy, man.
Exactly.
Do you think he flew out for that reason, or just happened to be in Japan?
No bullshit. He absolutely flew out for that reason.
Yeah.
There's no way he flew out for. Maybe he just happened to be there's like another stream to snipe.
You think so?
I don't know.
Well,
I mean, like
flying to
flying all the way to
Japan?
Japan, it seems like it would be easier to fly somewhere else closer and stream snipe somebody else.
I mean,
Yeah, but
the crazy part is he
Maybe
says-
he's just a huge fan, though. You know
I mean,
what I mean?
Maybe he
He's
thought
blowing up in IRL
Jake
sex.
would agree
Do
with
we
him
even-
or something.
I mean, isn't it crazy? I mean, the funny part of it is he says, yeah, he flew to Ottawa to visit his girlfriend in quotes.
Yeah,
Like,
why is he
what
quote?
the
Yeah.
fuck does that mean? It's just a typical, you know.
That's just a weird
Well,
human.
those are the people that I was talking about. You know, we were talking about earlier that like take Twitch memes literally.
Yeah, I
Like you
guess
look at
so.
the guy, right? You just look at him. Probably not a lot of social awareness. I mean, just
nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Look at him, like white
Like
guy, kind
zero.
of skinny white guy, kind of balding.
Okay.
I think he was just trying to be cool.
Yes, that's
I
exactly.
think he was trying to be
Yes.
cool. Like you see the streamer, and like a lot of people's version of being cool is to like shit on somebody else. And
Yeah,
that's
true
what he
that.
thought
True
was
that.
cool.
Maybe he's just trying to
Yeah.
become best friends with one of those streamers, dude. Kickstart his career, bro.
Like
You know,
he
maybe in his head, Jake and him hit it off like crazy. He gets dinner over there. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Well, he was trying to be like, maybe I don't have anything in common with Jake. Oh, let's hate on Trainwrecks. Maybe that's
Yeah.
a good one.
There you go.
And then he went for
And
it.
then you
and
can go on somebody else's stream
Hey.
and say how Jake was weird for buying him dinner.
Exactly.
It's the cycle of leeching. Or a cycle of
Eventually,
stalker.
someone's gonna like it.
Stalking, yeah.
Yeah.
True.
That shit is weird.
Wait, what does R9K mode do? I don't understand.
It's like so
Makes us
prevent
think
you
like
from
that.
spamming the same thing.
Yeah.
Copy pasta is eliminated.
So I kind of want to go back, as when you said something about an elevator and like them going to your floor or whatever. You're kind of
Yeah.
scared. Okay, so I have somewhat of a similar story-ish. I can talk about it now because we've got it all like worked out. But for a good like 2 years, every time I went to DreamHack in Sweden, there was a serious problem. Every time I booked my room, they would book it under like Thomas or Chance or something under that. And I guess the people at the front desk, they didn't understand who I was or what I did. So people would just go to the front desk and say, hey, I'm looking for Chance or Thomas. That's all they had to say. And they would give me my room number. So every single day, about three, like I'd get visitors come up to my room and say, hey, we're fans. Can we have a picture? Constantly. Every single time. And now it's worked out. Now they obviously won't give you the. First of all, they won't know what name I'm under, and they won't give it to you. But for a long time, that was like a serious problem. So I wasn't even worried about people following me because I'm like, I know if they want it, they could just ask the front fucking desk.
That's so
Chance,
fucking weird. And they just told him.
I would have never answered the fucking door.
I think I said this
Yeah,
on my
somebody answered the door.
stream, Chance, but one time, this is a long time ago, first TwitchCon, you and Leah were dating at the time, and we were going. I was walking, just going back to my room, just doing what I was doing. And you guys were going back to your room at the same time. I was just going to the elevator. And like I got in the elevator and we all got in. And then you guys were like creeped out by me. So you guys left the elevator. Like I was some creepy stalker guy.
Were we high?
What?
Were we high?
I don't know, but I was just doing my own thing, like going to my room.
That is so
And, like, I was-
funny,
and-
actually.
And like you guys like hung back and like wouldn't get in the elevator with me.
Dude,
I was just
that-
like,
remember-
I'm not-
I don't
I'm not
remember that.
stalking.
unbelievably funny.
I
remember
remember
there was
this.
one time I was at a BlizzCon real quick, and there was fucking Dyrus was with a bunch of other people, and we'd hung out before, like we'd had coffee and shit, and we'd done stuff, and he was in like a circle with a bunch of other people, and I went up because I was gonna say hi, and right before I approached him, somebody, I don't remember who it was, another league guy, someone else on his team like caught my hand, and they were like, Dyrus isn't feeling really good right now, and he doesn't want to talk to strangers. And I didn't know what to say. Like, I didn't want to be like, no, I know him, because I like, oh my god, it was so painful.
You didn't want to just hit him with do you know who I am? I'm Des.
No, it was so fucking awkward, and I like turned around, I was like, okay, and I just walked off.
Yikes, dude, that's a yikes.
But I guess he just mistook you for as like a random. I
Yeah, he
guess
thought I was like just a random fan or whatever. Yeah,
I can kind of see from his perspective why I did it. I guess
yeah, because he didn't know who the fuck I was.
That's just kind of funny.
I like to sometimes when people don't know what I look like, or this is, I like to talk shit about myself in a circle of people that don't know what I look like.
That is join in. That's hilarious.
Wow. Yeah, so I join in. I'd be like, yeah, what do you? So we'd be like, yeah, Raj. They'd start talking about Raj, and they clearly wouldn't know that I was standing there.
Right.
And I would just be like, yeah, fuck that guy.
Did you see the Forzen clip today with the guy in his game or whatever?
Yes, I saw that.
Wait, what was it?
There's some clip where some guy was talking about like Forzen is talking to some dude, and the guy lists up his 5 favorite streamers, and one of them was Shroud, and then Forzen's like, yeah, did you know Forzen or whatever beat like Shroud in a tournament? And the guy was like, what? Forzen? Isn't he trash or whatever?
His face was so good. When I was at Soda and Greek at TwitchCon, I was like following them because we were like walking around fast.
Yeah.
And some group of people, but a girl like they like sort of stopped. They didn't really stop me. I stopped there because it's kind of weird. Like it seemed like they wanted to talk to me. I'm like, yo, what's up? And then the girl, she just looks at me, straight in the eye, and then she acts like all like offended. She just says out of the blue, You should make mercy like the bitch you are. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, like I was
sexist? That's disgusting.
Yeah, seriously.
Wait, did she know who you were? Or?
Yeah. Probably because I'm like talking.
When I was with Greek at TwitchCon, he goes up to people that are like affiliates, and he'll like be like, "Hey, I'm a new streamer starting out. I was wondering if you can help me grow my channel." And I'll ask them for their business cards and shit like that.
Oh no!
Try to, and they'll just blow them off. They'll blow them off and like be like, oh no,
really?
And they'll act like It's funny to watch because they don't know, and then they'll act all cool and like, oh fuck off, I'm gonna.
Oh my!
Do you guys have business cards when you go to conventions or no?
No. Here's the question: how many business cards do you walk away with after a fucking?
Too many.
Oh
my
God. Yeah, I get a lot.
I throw them out. Come on now, dude.
I don't. I actually have a big pile of garbage in my room.
Jake is here.
And the business
blacklisted.
cards are part of those.
I mean, it is crazy. It is fucking crazy. I'll just have like a crazy amount of business cards, and I honestly never look at them afterward. I don't know what's
crazy, dude. It's crazy the people who have the business cards, bro. Like, there's people, there's people who have them that are like the secretary's daughter's cousin's mother that work for Shroud's moderator's sister.
And they'll have business cards.
They have a card that says Cloud9 Shroud's moderator's sister's mother. Please email.
I mean, like, it sounds dumb, but it can be good to have, like, if your point of contact is somebody that you've seen face to face, it actually makes a surprising difference. As fucking stupid as it sounds, like sending a cold email to someone you've never met before, that is really fucking hard. And oftentimes just gets ignored. Even if you just meet some dude in an event, you shake their fucking hand, you get a business card, you can usually shoot him an email like 1 to 2 weeks after the event when things have calmed down and get like some sort of response back.
I would say the only thing business cards are probably good for is sponsors.
Yeah,
like
that's
That's what I'm talking about. Like people that have business.
Some people are kind of scumbaggy about it though, man. Like I've had people stand in like a fan line to walk up to you to promote their business. You know what I mean? It's just fucking
trash. That's weird.
Some people do it real trashy, like, you know what I mean?
I had people donate media shares to where I would play a trailer of their game.
Yeah.
Dude,
that is funny.
For me, it's music. For me, they donate their, like, it'll say donated by, let's say, SCUFFED, and then it says, Stargaze by SCUFFED. And then they play their own music. Hey, give me.
Dude, for me, it's like video
money, dude.
compilations.
Yeah,
you have to pretend it's good.
A lot of people will ask me. I get the whole
real quick. I'm sorry to interrupt. SCUFFED was an example, guys. He's a moderator and friend. He makes amazing videos. It's other people I just couldn't think of their names.
Yeah,
okay, go ahead.
You get that a lot on stream, right? Like, hey, yo, I just got into editing, check out my video and let me know what you think. And it's just like, bro, I don't fucking have any idea what good editing is. Other people do that shit, you know what I mean? Like, I don't do editing, you know? Why do you want me to look at it?
I used to make YouTube videos for like a while, and usually whenever people want me to look at their stuff, it's just a traditional boring fucking Fortnite clips from the top, the top most watched Fortnite clips put together with some EDM music and then a big arrow with a thumbnail. Like, give me a fucking break. I can get anybody to do that.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what I should do? I should quit streaming and start an Asmongold reaction channel. I think it'd be
Dude, the reaction channel's got to be making tons of money. No,
dude,
they're
they make
thousands and thousands.
The figure that I worked out is about $20,000 a month.
Dude, it's crazy, right?
Yeah,
they're on it. They're on it faster than I can make my.
Hey,
YouTube does not make that much money.
I will tell you.
I swear to fucking God, dude. One channel, the guy told me he was making $4,000 a month from uploading clips to the screen.
Wait, hold on. You gotta link this. No fucking way. I'd have to
doesn't. Some company, they spend their entire day doing analytics about every channel that rips shit from my shit, right? And they're like, hey man, we could claim this stuff for your videos, and they sent me a Google Doc with all the timestamps of all the videos.
Oh shit, dude, I'm part of that company. It's called Collab DRM.
No, it's not. It's similar.
Oh, that's what they do, yeah.
Yeah, and they're like, oh, you could be making like $12,000 a month with that shit. And I'm like,
I think they probably overshoot the fuck out of that though.
I mean, wait, probably like a one-time version, because if you copy strike something, it's not like those guys are gonna keep making videos about you.
Well, usually they don't copyright strike it. They usually just claim the revenue on it.
So from what I hear on YouTube, I don't personally do it, but I hear about it. It's basically you have to like YouTube right now is literally just like trying to take revenue from other people's videos, and if you don't do it as well, you're just gonna get fucked. Like it's like it forces you to also have to do it, or you just get fucked.
Pretty much, because people randomly claim your shit. Like MGM will claim your videos or whatever, and it's like, oh, well, fuck it. I mean,
one of the people that's like stealing my content and uploading it literally is watching the stream right now. He sent me a message. He said 1 month I've made 27,000.
No, hold on.
I don't believe that. I want to see it.
Link me the channel.
I want to see a screenshot.
I don't think that's unbelievable, because I've seen some of these Shroud reaction videos, Soda reaction videos. They get insane views, bro.
You can get a million views
though.
No, there's this one clip, this one video of me reacting to a Dark Souls speedrun that has 2.6
I've seen it.
million
That shit
views.
pops up on my fucking trending all the time, dude.
It's fucking
mine too.
Like, why would anybody watch
Wait,
that?
link the channel. What's the channel name? What's the channel name?
I don't even know which one that one is.
See if that'll
like,
pop up.
I swear to God, like I let people upload whatever the fuck they want, and they just
That's
do
fine.
it.
That's fine, but I don't see them making $26,000.
Okay, so
I think that number is too high.
Asmon has that clout, dude. Listen, I get 20,000 views. I get roughly 20,000 views per video. When I put an Asmongold in the title, I get 100K minimum, dude. 100 to 200K views per video with Asmongold in it, dude. This guy's got the YouTube clout, dude. Yoink,
I don't know. Like, I have no idea. But there's just like dozens of people uploading videos, and like if you watch one Asmongold React video, it's like a STD or something. That's all you get from now.
Yeah, like the YouTube algorithm is totally jacked up. Like your entire timeline will be flooded with like Asmongold videos.
Wait, okay. There's a YouTube channel called Dummies Say What. Are you familiar with this? This channel could be making 20K a month.
Is it?
It's filled with Asmongold reacts, but like looking at the monthly views, like in the month of December of last year, this channel pulled almost 9 million views.
Can you link?
Yeah, that's making 20K a month.
Yeah, I can link it here.
Yeah,
I'll link it
it's
too.
so fucking stupid.
It's in chat, guys. They're right there.
Okay,
Asmon.
Yeah, I linked it in the Discord.
Oh shit, that's the wrong link. My bad.
Whatever I linked is the one that I'm looking at. Like that's an insane amount of views.
I never asked you. You know, like the WoW head party, was that good?
Yeah.
Because I remember I left it.
Oh yeah.
I felt really bad about leaving it.
Bro, I'll be real with you.
It's
Asmon, I'll answer for you. Okay, I'm gonna answer for you. Listen, dude. Any party by any company or org that is at any event, it's literally, for all of you in chat that miss out on it and you're thinking, there's some FOMO and you're missing out, listen, it is like it's a big room with a blue light, with 3 bars, with some shitty cocktails, using fucking some shitty drinks, It's a chaperoned event with 95 horny dudes, one girl that's taken and probably either way not even into men. It's the worst shit ever. It's that simple. Every event is the worst.
I mean, obviously, I knew that when I got inside of it, they were blasting a remixed Sandstorm do like mix shit.
Yeah.
And with a bunch of like Heroes of the Storm gifs on the walls and a WoW rating in front projected on the wall. I was like, dude,
look, I mean, they do this. Like, I'm not a big one for parties or anything like that. I went there. I hate all parties equally. So it's not like I went to that party and I didn't have a good time in a way that I would have had a good time somewhere else. It was the same thing. I just went there to see people. I don't even care. You know, honestly, I don't think you really missed out on a whole lot.
This is like a boring business question. Asmongold, why don't you just fucking partner with this guy and like split the revenue 50-50?
I thought about that too. Principles.
Yeah, wait, why the fuck wouldn't you do this?
Okay, so basically, here's what I would do, right? Is that because I play copyrighted music on my videos, if I wanted to do that, what I would do is I would copyright claim the videos. So that way, if the strike went on his channel because there was copyrighted content on his channel, I would still receive the revenue without having a penalty.
Okay, wait, I don't want to go into this too deeply, but like if you have copyrighted music on your videos, what happens is when you upload a video, you'll get a content ID claim. That's not a copyright strike. It just means you can't monetize.
Yeah, but what they do with the videos, listen, is they slow down the audio in certain places to make sure that the content ID bots don't detect it. And that's why if you watch some of my highlight videos, I mean, these guys are making their living off of this. They slow down the audio so that it's not detected by the YouTube content ID. And after a few days, like, you know, most
Don't tell them. Don't tell Asmon. Asmon, don't tell him. Don't tell him the secrets. Don't tell him. I gotta go.
Even if they're doing that,
I'm
like,
gonna go flush and wash my hands. I'll be right back.
Even if they're doing that, you could still, like, if you need 3 strikes to shut down your channel, right? If you get a strike, you could just pause on those uploads. I'm just saying, like, you're leaving a lot of money on the table. Maybe you don't give a fuck, but like.
Okay, Destiny. The thing is that okay.
Well, here's the way that I look at it too: is that it gives every single leech on YouTube a monetary incentive to be as obnoxious as possible with proliferating my content.
And on top of that, if you were to project their content on yours, it's not your vision for content, and it's not the way you're gonna upload your own shit down the line. It's just how they view it. So it's not.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you could probably give them some perks. They would feel like they'd never be in trouble. You're like officially partnered. You just gotta
something on YouTube that's more serious. Like I agree with you. I just don't really know what that's gonna be.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of money. There's like tens of thousands of dollars being left on the table here. That could be your money, but okay.
Okay. Who the fuck is the alien here? I'm about to fucking lose it.
I think it's
somebody in here is an alien. Fuck.
It's gotta be S-Fan. It's S-Fan.
Are you on bath salts?
No, somebody.
I hear it too.
It's S-Fan. It's gotta be S-Fan.
Nope, I just muted him. It's not him.
What is it?
Going through one at a time. We're gonna find
it me?
him.
It could be me because my headset's loud, maybe.
It's Dominate.
Wait, it's me? I literally just disconnected. So were you hearing it when I was gone?
No.
Wait, I think it's Rajj. I think it's Rajj.
What am I doing?
There's like a weird sound in the background, right? Try muting him and see if it goes away.
I hear it too in my head, in my microphone. What the fuck is it?
I don't hear shit.
Well, I don't hear it anymore, but
it's okay.
I hear it in my mic, but I don't know where it's coming from. Hello?
Hey,
it's not me.
Hey, it's that earlier topic we talked about the NSA and shit using our shit, dude.
Oh shit.
Okay, stop, dude.
Back on the subject of parties, dude.
Okay, listen, this has been a lot of fun. Can I go to sleep? I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah, Chance.
Leave your camera on so I have the big camera in the middle. I like it.
Bring this last topic.
Is that your real room?
What were you going to say, Chance?
My favorite party I've ever been to was 100% Trainwrecks' party he hosted.
Oh yeah. That shit was fucking baller.
Thank you.
Yeah, because it was like it wasn't.
Thank you.
It wasn't like some sort of like company like blue like you when you said blue lighting I'm like I know what he's talking about. Like I don't know why the blue lighting brings up exactly what like I know what you're talking about. And your party was just like we played beer pong. And it was very relaxed because I just like that. It was like a college party.
You want to know the thing about parties at events that is super, super annoying. And I don't understand why they continue this rehashed bullshit party. But it's like you go to these events and you hang out with people that you don't really get to hang out with a lot. You know what I mean? It's these rare people that, you know, share the same lifestyle as you, that nobody else can understand the kind of conversation you guys can have with each other. And all you want to do is talk to each other and have a good time. But they always have to fucking blast music like it's the end of the fucking world. And then you end up just yelling in each other's fucking ears the whole night. And it's the worst shit ever. And they do it every fucking time.
That's why I don't go to any of those fucking parties. Nothing is less entertaining than sitting across the table and be like, hey, what's up? How was it wrong?
And then it's, yo guys, we hired Dillian Francis. Bring him on.
Just
like, dude, I'm trying to fucking talk here, man.
Yeah, and the worst is when it goes quiet and you're fucking yelling across the fucking room still. That's like, it's so
and I've expressed this opinion to Twitch like for years, and it gets nowhere, dude. They don't give a fuck. They just blast music like crazy.
I feel like the people that there's a certain contingency, especially for like viewers, right, that want to go there and want to be part of something like that. And I think that's why they throw those parties, because usually, like, I go to those parties and I walk in, I walk around, and then I fucking leave.
Yeah,
that's it.
I do that a lot.
Dude, so did you tell them about BlizzCon?
Which one?
So at this last BlizzCon, we go into the Wowhead party, and basically it's like we walk in, and of course Asmon's getting stopped a lot more than I am, so I go ahead with some other people. I don't remember who I was with exactly, but I'm streaming. And I turn around and I'm like, where's Asmon? Like, whatever, he'll come find me. So him and Pink Sparkles come in later, maybe like a minute or two later. And then as he walks in, the DJ literally is like, ladies and gentlemen, it's Asmongold! And they start playing the Selfie song. And they play the video on the screen, and cameras start to pan over to Asmon.
Did you have to tell them that?
Dude, it was so funny. Because literally, Asmon looks around like this, and he turns around and walks out. It was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. The camera's just like looking at him. It was so unbelievably funny, dude.
It was fucking weird, man. It was fucking weird. Like, come on.
Did you sound like the Dr. Pepper?
Dude, well, yeah,
dude, you did actually.
You went and you tried to tackle me. Like, you can go find that fucking clip from this stream over there, and I was like just trying to hold on to my drink for dear life while you and Greek were just like jumping around me and like moving me around.
Dude, that's literally the meme. You literally said no and you left.
Literally, yeah, literally.
That's
I hate that meme. It's so stupid.
I think it's fucking stupid too. Well, I think it like the meme is dead. Like they
I wish it was. The meme said no and left.
I still don't even know where that fucking meme came from.
Me neither. It's so dumb.
It started getting tired after like a week.
All the memes just come from Fortune, it feels like.
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
S-Fan, do you remember getting banned from Facebook gaming?
What the fuck?
Oh yes, dude, that was funny.
What'd you do?
Go ahead.
Actually, Raj should tell the story.
I got banned from the Facebook gaming party at PAX East for walking up and confronting somebody who was getting mad at Kirk for streaming at a gaming streaming event.
The year prior.
The year prior, right? Or no, like the event prior at PAX East. And I wasn't very confrontational. Like, I was just like, hey, what's going on? Like, this is ridiculous. Okay, we'll leave. Fine, whatever. And then they're like, no, don't leave. And I'm like, okay. And then then they start crying and they're all emotional. And you confronted me and you were mean. I was like, okay, whatever, fuck it. And then we got over it. Then the following day, it's a long story. The following day, somebody like stole water from their booth and they came and told Twitch. And Twitch was like, shut up, stupid. And then, so fast forward to PAX West, and we go to the Facebook gaming event, and we show up with S-Fan and multiple things. And we had talked to another person at the Facebook gaming event, and they told us to at the PAX and told us to go to the party, so we got invited. And we get to the event, and I get to the front, and I'm like trying to walk into the VIP line, just sashaying it. And she comes in, she's like, sorry. I'm trying not to be specific. And she comes up to me and she's like, are we going to have a fucking problem? We're going to have a fucking problem just like last time?
Dude,
and
so funny.
And I said, and I was pissed. I was like boiling. I was like, yeah, we are going to have a problem. Which is the worst thing you could possibly say, because I kind of wanted to go to the party. And she's like, and she marched off and she got security. And she's like, he and everybody associated with him is banned forever from Facebook gaming. I was like, holy shit, that's a lot of people. So you're all banned from Facebook gaming parties. I'm sorry.
That's it. Anybody
God.
who's associated with Raj Patel,
And
is
we
not
had to
allowed do
leave
anything
the
in Facebook
premises.
gaming.
We had to leave. We were
I've got it.
escorted off the premises.
Yeah, police escort. Yeah, we actually.
real quick, Destiny,
Police
if you wanna-
escort.
Yeah, because
That's
she
so-
felt that I was a
felt threatened.
physical threat to the people of the party. I'm 5'8" and 3/4. Okay,
Hard pocket.
I literally take baths. Okay, every day. I don't even shower.
It reminds me of that the scene in Superbad where he
Stop
begs
it
the
all
cops
up.
to drag him out so he looks like a badass or whatever.
Like,
So-
how do you see me as a physical threat? Are you kidding me? Like,
Well,
dude.
and
Maybe
didn't
she
how
thought
it
you were
start
like boxing
altogether?
physique, you know what I mean?
Wait,
Like,
what?
Well, how it started altogether? Wasn't it from Kirk? I guess it was Chad, right? Anything for V's
Yeah.
stream?
Yeah.
And he handed the stream to Kirk,
Kirk,
right?
yeah.
Lord Kirk.
Mhm.
And Kirk was just like being stupid. He's like, oh,
Yeah,
like, he's like acting like German, like, oh,
Yeah.
like, what's up? And he like walked.
Yeah,
up to
he's
the
like,
girl,
oh
and he's
yeah,
like,
I am German. Would you like to dance
Yeah.
with me? Yeah. And she was
Yeah.
just being silly. And she's like, oh my God, get that fucking camera out of my face,
She
bitch.
was so mad that he was streaming at an event for streamers. It didn't make any sense.
Well, I mean,
I don't
Twitch
think that's
Twitch did the
entirely
same
bad
thing.
though.
Twitch did
I
the
know,
same
I
thing.
get it. But
Yeah.
at this particular event, it wasn't banned, right?
It wasn't
Okay.
banned. If it had
It's
been
not
banned prior,
then,
that's
then
different.
fuck
Okay.
anybody who's going to complain. What happened,
Right.
Esfond, with the Mixer streamers?
The Mixer streamers.
Yeah.
This is okay. So
Yeah.
this is a PAX, dude. We have been involved in a lot of altercations.
There's also that
We're
jackass.
such
in one
passive
too, right?
people. What the
I
fuck,
know,
man?
it's so funny. So with Mixer, we were at some bar. This is at PAX South, and
Mixer.
me, Miss Kiff, Lakari was Lakari there at the time? I don't remember if Lakari was
I
there.
don't
at the
remember
time.
seeing him in a clip.
but it was at least me and Miss Giff. So we're going around and we're just kind of talking to people, and we're talking to this random dude he's not from here, and basically we were just interviewing him, and he goes up and he starts like talking to this other girl who happens to be a Mixer streamer or whatever, and then this other guy who's a literal 3-head comes up and he's like, "Oi, you know what's wrong with you live streamers, with you IRL streamers?" And he like basically goes off and he's talking about how IRL streaming is rude and like it's inappropriate, and he's like, "That's the problem with Twitch, yeah?" And it's like, dude, I have no idea like what the hell is wrong with this guy. And he takes my camera and he keeps trying to move it out of his face, and he's literally getting behind me and trying to talk to me from behind to the point
Hey.
where I'm like, dude, like I start laughing because I'm like, what is wrong with this guy? So hey, good for him, dude. The first time Mixer guy made it. to
Well,
the
maybe
top
he
left
was
of
trying to
Bales, I
break your
guess.
camera so you wouldn't have any viewers, so you two
Well,
would have
dude-
something in common.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he actually did. He broke the locking. Like I've got a screen protector. He actually, I think he broke it off and fixed it. But like, still, it's just annoying. Like he actually was like grabbing my stuff. I didn't realize it until later.
A Mixer, imagine throwing a Mixer. Holy
Dude.
shit.
Dude, how
Train,
come more
this-
PC players don't go over to Mixer? That's
I
like
wonder.
a gold mine, no? That's like console players over there.
It's
No,
where
It's like that's
streamers
the way
go-
to get known, right?
It's
Nah,
where you go
nah.
to, yeah.
No, dude,
That's basically Mixer is like when your career is going like that in streaming, right? And you're already kind of at the bottom. You go to Mixer because they give you money. So you still
If
go
they
down
pay
even
you,
harder,
yeah.
but you get the juice.
Dude, I don't know what
They
they're doing.
pay.
Wasn't that
They
what
had, like,
MLG
Literally
was?
selling out.
That's exactly what MLG was.
Sort of.
They had
Um,
like
They
Escalades
offered me-
picking
Not
up
necessarily.
their
They
viewers.
wanted me to switch to Mixer.
Wait, Escalade?
I mean, come on.
Yeah, dude, they had like Escalades picking up their influencers from.
Jesus Christ.
I'm telling you, at
Like,
PAX
what is it
East,
like? He's
They,
a
they make
president?
them feel really good. Yeah, they want
They
to
do.
hype it up and they want to make it look. They want to try and flex on everybody else. They do that with Facebook and they do that with Mixer.
That's like
Wait, what
rappers
site
that
is
take out
this?
loans to buy fake jewelry.
yeah,
Facebook
basically.
Live does it with leaf
Well,
streamers.
yeah. Well, too bad we can't go to the Facebook parties anymore.
Yeah, okay.
unfortunate, man.
But hey, honestly, dude, here's
At
here's
the
way
door,
to
they
make it on
ask you,
Facebook.
"Do you know Raj? Are you friends with Raj?"
Do you know him? I saw you on the Scuff podcast at one time. You fucking misogynistic pig, bitch.
She shit. I shouldn't say they. Train. They would have. You would have. Oh, it would have triggered your inner. You know.
You would have,
listen.
dude. Ape
Hey,
Uncaged, dude. It
Facebook,
would've been good.
yo, Facebook gaming streamer is already you already know. Hey, Trade Chat was part of
Fish
Facebook.
Eye. Fish Island.
Oh yes, dude!
Any
It was
name
almost. It was almost. It was almost identical to that individual. It was almost the same vibe.
Well, here's the way. Like, here's the way to do it. Honestly, if you're a big time YouTuber who doesn't really stream, Facebook pays out these big YouTubers to like big money to get them on Facebook Gaming. So like, you can go and you can literally like stream yourself making videos, and then you just take that video, turn around, and put it on YouTube, and like those guys make bank. They make a ton of money.
It's literally like the people that do that. The requirements to stream are nothing, right? Like, so they'll get paid like $20K a month, and their requirements will be 40 hours streamed and no sessions longer than 4 hours. So you literally stream like 4 hours a day, 10 times over the month, and you make like 20K, and you're like a 200 viewer like Twitch streamer. It's actually so dumb.
Yeah.
You get like 6 viewers on Facebook Live, and they're like, "Wow, I can't believe you're so helpful. Let's give you $20,000."
Yeah,
true.
Exactly.
I mean, how many streaming services are there?
There's like 5 basically.
There's 5.
There's LiveMe, which is for
Ice,
like girls that are too young. There's Twitch, right? I mean, it's fucked up, but it's true. It's Twitch. There's Mixer. Does Lively have
Facebook Live.
like executions and Russian dash cams, or is that just video?
What is it? Abuzu as well? What is that called again?
About that one.
Azubu.
They're done, so I think. Yeah.
Isn't there a new one called Caffeine?
Yep.
Oh god. I hope not. That's such a stupid fucking
It's a
name.
terrible name. It's a terrible name.
Caffeine.
How
That's
many?
like what you name it
sites
for,
are there?
like, you know, like grandparents that buy their kids stuff and like a T-shirt for like their kid for Christmas, and it says "I'm a gamer" or something like that because they don't know anything about video games. It seems like the same people would think of the name Caffeine.
How many cam girl sites are there? There's My Free Cams,
Cam Soda.
Chatterbait.
Cam
Cam
Soda.
Soda. Hey, it's my name.
I was
Cam
about to
Soda?
say-
Really? I haven't heard that one. I should go check
I
it
wanted to
out.
make a joke, but I'm gonna hold it back.
Oh no, I was thinking the
we
same
are-
joke. I just typed it into chat.
Yeah. Trying to think. Okay, I'm curious.
Wait, you wrote.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
are
there's like Live Jasmine, My Free Cams.
That's the one
what
I
else?
used to. That's the one I used to. Never mind. Go on.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see. So
That's the one I
those are the
use.
2 main ones. Yeah, I think that's basically it. Oh, Chatterbait. I always forget about that. Honestly, I've never been on one of those campsites. I know
Dude, I was
people
on
won't
yesterday,
believe
man.
that. Say what?
I have an alt account and I have tokens and I throw them one token. And I
Really?
say,
What do they do? So, like, is it like throwing them
I don't know.
virtual, like,
Wait, you have an alt account? Does that mean you have a main account too?
Yeah, I do. Well, my main account is like legit my name.
Dude,
but
how good a content would it be if you were able to broadcast yourself going on Chatterbait and giving the different girls tokens to see what they would do?
yeah, no, I would love to stream that.
That's
That'd be
such
really
a good
fun.
fucking idea, dude.
I wish
You
Twitch
could have
didn't
like
rules.
competing donation bars for people to donate to you to donate to different girls,
Yeah,
and like whoever
that's
would
a great
win.
idea.
Yeah, holy shit! And you could like pull your audience and whatnot to find out what they would want,
Fuck
what actions
yes,
they want you to
dude.
donate for. This would
You know,
be
there's
so
a streamer
interactive.
I know that when he gets donations, he has like a little animation, and it tracks where the donation comes from, and it'll accumulate where the donation that you get from like where. So it'll be like U.S. has gotten like $20, and like Canada's given like $50.
It's like Dubai,
And it, like,
2000.
it starts like motherfuckers are competing for like their fucking country. You know what I mean? On donating this guy more and more money. You
So
know
it's
what I
like
mean?
the World Cup.
It's like it's genius, dude. It's fucking
That's
genius.
smart.
I need to do that.
I do as a streamer. I see that 100% getting you more donos, but I can't put myself in the mindset if I've donated $40 and I'm like NA, and then some guy from I'm trying to think, not Canada,
Canada donates
like,
$60, but it's really $20,
well,
and it
that's
shows
also
up
it.
as $60.
sure. But anyways, it's like you don't. Someone from Canada did 50, and like Canada's winning by 10. I can't see myself, as a $40 donator. Like, fuck,
Why?
man, I've
What,
got to
you
donate
don't
11 now.
What do you hate
Yeah,
America?
I don't think
Yeah,
it's like
soda,
the
it's
one
America.
person. Yeah, but it's not one person trying to carry it.
Whatever happened to
Yeah.
donation
There, dude.
wars?
Let's get it popping. Like
I love donation wars. You can't when you're the streamer,
I do
you can't
too.
lose.
Did they make it so you can stream at a higher quality on those sites? Because those cam sites were locked to like fucking 500 kilobits per second. The quality was super
Something like
shit.
that.
Oh,
Is
now
it
you get
better
the
now, or-
juice with it.
Dude, they have no delay. I'm telling you, go on there
Yeah.
and like you can hear your message pop up, or like when you donate tokens, you can hear the sound play. That shit is instant, man.
Dude,
Yeah,
love
I made a Chatterbait account. We were going to stream. We were going to do a porn review of that one streamer that released like a porn video, but then they said that you're not allowed to stream porn on it.
Celestia
So
Vega.
I got
oh
it.
shit, that shit is so high.
gosh.
Dude, that shit is
It was so sleeper, dude. Oh, dude, time to. Holy.
Dude,
I mean, at
fuck.
least Twitch has gotten their delay down a little bit more. Remember
Well,
when it
it's
was
like-
like,
oh,
it was
it's
like,
way
it was
true.
like
True.
7 seconds.
Get
at
on the deck
beginning,
and
then it
flop
went to like 30 seconds later in the game.
Dude,
Remember like a year ago or like 2 years ago, it was like 30-second delay.
People under like it was really weird. I'd play a storyline game and like sometimes something really like funny would happen. And then right after something sad would happen, right? So during the funny moment, everyone's like typing lol, lol, lol. But see, and I'm in the future.
Motherfuckers are laughing at the sad
And so the
part.
whole chat lined up next to it. It's just them bowling. And like someone just died.
Dude.
And then they start Bible thumping like 20 seconds later.
Dude, that's
The amount of
shit.
times I've like asked a question,
Oh my
completely
God.
forgot what the question
And you don't
was,
even
I see
remember?
the-
Of course.
The chat spamming the answer, and I'll be like, I have no fucking idea what I've done.
Or the worst is like when you even now with the delay now when you start a question you'd be like, I don't really know. Do you guys think that it would be really good to buy like the XYZ weapon? Or do you think it would be better to get and then like by the time you finish your question, all of chat is spamming like yes. And you're like and you just want to I ban people for that.
Yo.
If I ask a question and people respond just say yes or no, I actually ban people for doing
Back
my
to those,
job.
back to those Chatterbait and My Free Campsites, dude. Those motherfuckers are high tech. We're talking 2032. Like, dude, they have things that like go inside of them. When you donate, it's like, thank you for the coin. Like, it's like in there, dude. You know what I'm saying, bro?
So
That shit's
is there like a dildo that's like attached to
Yes,
the Chatterbait
yes.
website, and every
Yes.
single time you give them enough coins, it'll like vibrate?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I know. I
telling
want
you,
to
dude.
put.
No, I've never
it's
never
fun.
seen this myself, but I've just heard of it.
Oh yeah.
Same.
It is fun. And that's the thing. I've gotten banned in pretty much every single like I think I've got like a list. I'm banned in like 10 different Cam Girl streams because like they're not fucking around. If I go in there, like I've got escape. Like I asked that just to see what they say. They
What
ban
do
you for
you
it.
ask? What do you ask?
What you cut out? What
Like I asked, do you guys play RuneScape? Like that's my conversational topic for these Cam Girls. They ban me for that. Because they're not goofing around. They're like,
I mean,
that's
to be
not what we're here
fair,
for.
have you seen what the average RuneScape player
They're there
looks
to
like?
make
I'd
that
probably
money.
ban them.
Excuse me, you're looking at one.
And they probably don't have
You're
any
looking at one, Destiny. Hello.
You're not helping their case.
But like, it's the thing. Like, if you don't go in there and you're not, I try and troll, but like again, I'm not gonna go in there and be like, show me your pussy, babe. Like, I'm not gonna say that. Like, I'm sorry, it's not me.
Like, you're on Chatterbait. That's the
I
appropriate
know
thing
it's
to
just
say.
weird to me. Maybe because I'm.
acceptable
It's
response.
just like
It's just weird to me.
well, it's not funny, right? It's like it's not original. It's, like everybody comes in there and they ask that. If you're the one guy that asked about the
It's fu-
RuneScape thing, she's gonna remember you, even if she bans you. She'll think about it later on.
Well, you know what's funny is that it's more appropriate to say that than it is to ask if they play RuneScape.
And that's like really kind of weird, right? It's like imagine a website where it's more socially acceptable to ask to see somebody's pussy than ask them if they play a video game.
Well, I mean, that's the nature of the website, right?
Well, that's kind of like
still
Twitch
kinda
too,
funny.
actually.
I have gotten a girl to shove a cucumber up her vagina once.
Really? How much did that cost?
It was actually at Byron's place. It was like I think
Wait,
it was
in-
maybe like
in
$100
person?
total.
In real
No,
life?
it was on cam. I wanted.
Oh.
I said, do you have any sexual objects in your fridge? She came back with a cucumber, and we got her to put it inside of herself.
So for $800.
I
No,
shoved
I
a
said 100,
cucumber in
like
my
100.
ass.
Oh, only $100 for the cucumber?
Yeah, and she put it up there too. She did it.
How big was it?
It was a cucumber, man. I don't know. It was a little blurry, and I was a little drunk. It was like me and like 7 other dudes were sitting there watching My Free Camps.
Hey, that's the boys.
Is that weird though? Like because like I had this conversation recently. Is it weird to just go and sit down with the boys and just look at some porn together?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I mean, if your dicks are out, but like we're watching as like in a different.
It's like entertainment.
Never. I would never watch
I've
it
been
with a
in
friend.
calls
I've
with,
done it.
no, I've been in calls with a Greek, and
Dude.
I think Rajj has been there once. Like, I just share my
What?
Discord screen. We watch some good fucking, some
I
good.
don't
I
remember
was
this.
over at your house.
No, I meant IRL.
I know. I have been at Trent's
I remember
house
that.
where he has pulled it up on his, and he's like, "Hey, let me know
Yeah.
if you want the password, dude. I can just send it
Hey,
over
dude,
to
I-
you."
Well, have you ever seen like
Hey,
Jersey
listen,
Shore
dude,
where
that's
it's
how it
like
is. That's how it is, dude.
like
Hey,
Pauly D's
you gotta
beds
share
like
with the
right
boys the good
fucking
clips
next
and
to like that one guy's bed, and they both have girls in it, and they're both just gonna be fucking having sex with these two
Yeah,
chicks right across each other. No
Like, as soon
fucking
as
way, dude. No
as soon
chance.
As soon as it actually starts getting sexual, that's when it's weird. But again, I'm watching My Free, just like seeing if we can get this girl to do it.
It's like
funny.
funny. Yeah.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah,
Like
true.
a
a little
little
different.
Omegle, right,
Okay.
or something like that. I think
Yeah.
everybody probably did that too.
Yes, I ran like a party here at some point, or my brother did, right? And it's like really like late night, like most people left, and there was like still like 10 people, and they just like put porn on the fucking on like the main screen big TV with like the Google
What
like
the fuck?
like the Chromecast like blasting that shit, and they're like it was like kind of funny, you know, like it has its value. I feel like.
There are some pornos that are very fucking bad. They're entertaining. Like there's a Star Wars porno. Have you guys seen the Star Wars porn? I think it's like, let me see if I can. I think it's Star Wars. Yes, actually. Let me see.
Star Wars.
I'm a natural.
Holy shit.
Let's see. No, it's Star Wars Underworld.
Yeah, hello.
Star Wars Underworld.
Yeah, like it's these characters they like acted out. Like their scenes are hilarious. It is funny. Their costumes, like at one point, like there's this like red girl. She's like all like red skinned and stuff. And then this guy and like everyone in the room died. And they looked at each other and said, "I guess we should fuck." And it just makes no sense. It's just random and it's hilarious.
I wish they would make a non.
meme form?
Huh?
That meme one, the meme one where the guy's like, some chick's like, there's sharks or something like that, and he's just like, this is a bathtub or some shit like that.
The fuck?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I can't remember exactly what it was. It's like super popular.
Did you see the one that was trending on Twitter?
The lifeguard.
Yeah.
She says you're drowning. I'm your lifeguard, and she opens her legs. He's like, "What do you mean drowning? This is a bathtub." Some shit like that. Yep. That's
Dude,
it.
Lisa Ann, dude.
Did you see the one where it was trending on Twitter, and this woman was furiously masturbating on a hospital bed, and the doctors didn't know what was wrong with her, and she would just keep masturbating.
Yeah, she was squirting.
And
Seen it recently.
they
Recently.
didn't know what was wrong with her, and the only thing he could do was fuck her, and that was the only way to cure her.
No, that's incorrect.
Wait, I didn't watch the whole thing.
I
Sorry,
linked
what
it.
happened?
Yo,
Tell me
Chance,
the plot.
She needed to come to live.
Yes, that was
okay,
that
she
was the
needed to come
night
to
that I
live.
linked
Okay.
it in your Discord, Chance. And
No,
I was like,
I found this last night. This is very
hey,
recent.
go back.
Did you watch it? I
No,
didn't watch it.
No. Go back.
Oh, did you recently message us? Is this you? You messaged?
Yeah, listen, it was a Twitter post. Remember, I linked it in the Illuminati Discord.
You did link it to me. Yes, you're right. I'm so sorry. You did link it to me. She needed come to live, and of course the hospital was all out of semen. And so basically they're like using scientific terms, like you will have to extract some from yourself into her.
Fresh semen, like live semen
Fresh
or
semen.
something. Yeah.
Yes, she needs it to live. Doctor, you have to have sex with her. He's like,
They
okay.
couldn't have come up with something better. He could have just jerked it and it would have been fine. He had to fuck her.
Yeah, I guess so. And
That's
it's
a
like,
plot hole right there.
I guess I'll begin the procedure now. He just fucked her.
Someone,
Like,
in
ready?
someone in chat was saying there's a hills have eyes, but it's hills have thighs. So I thought
Yes. See, those are quality entertainment. Those are hilarious to me.
I feel like there's a certain amount of like self-awareness. It's like there's no way you can read that script and think this isn't fucking stupid.
Well, that's how, isn't that how a lot of this whole like meme porn started, where one of the directors literally went on 4chan and like got a bunch of people to like shit out like meme ideas, and that's where like that Bane porn came from, and they've been doing it ever since, haven't they? Where it's like this crazy self-aware funny shit. Yeah.
You know the one where it goes like, oh, there's a light guy at the beach. It's not a beach, it's a bathtub.
didn't we?
I don't think he was paying attention to that.
What did they just say that?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
I was tuned out, dude. I was tuned out.
It's okay. I thought you were like
my
trying to
God.
get specific details of what he was saying.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just funny, dude.
His face in that meme's hilarious, dude.
Yeah, it is. It's so innocent.
I want to be in your brain for a day, Felix. Just a day. See what's going on.
Fucking hell.
He's like his soda. He's like the old you.
Oh no.
Absolutely. xQc is like a young soda popping.
No. Felix is. You don't want. Young Soda was. He was young and retarded. Felix
You know what? You want to know the thing that I think of when I think young soda popping? You with your shirt off, with writing all over your body, doing like a fucking dance or something like that on your bed.
I
remember
looked
that
good too.
completely. Yeah, you did.
I pretended to be a T-Rex. I danced to Gangnam Style when that first came out. It was actually a hit song. I did some retarded shit.
You were crazy. You were crazy when you were a little younger.
We gotta put on a show. I mean, come on. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
I mean, pave the way.
There's also there was a lot of retarded shit.
Magic marker.
You and your fucking ghost peppers.
Well, I remember
and your milk drinking after the ghost peppers. You almost you had to throw up one time.
Well, so you eat a ghost pepper, you drink milk, but you drink so much milk that you throw up the pepper, and then you have to go through it all again. So
drink milk. You just keep. It's
Do
a
you eat
really
the same
bad cycle.
pepper that you throw up?
Yeah. Wait. Did you say do you eat the pepper I throw up?
Yeah. Like
no.
recycling.
Oh God, no. God, no.
Oh,
Hell
okay.
no. Disgusting.
Asmon, what the fuck kind of question
Oh,
is that,
sorry.
man?
I guess that's too much.
Wait,
Okay.
you thought he was like a dog or some shit? Like you just gonna throw it up and just eat it right there?
Throws it up onto the
that's
floor.
not a
real quick,
dog.
gets
If you
back
don't
out.
eat the pepper, it's scamming.
That's
right?
not a dog.
Yeah.
That's ABN from World of Warcraft.
Well, you already ate it
my
once.
God.
Hold on. It's not part of the deal to digest it. You just have to eat it. It's two different things.
I will say I have a respect for people that write with Sharpie. And well, I guess I used a permanent marker, but like the pain you have to endure to get that marker off, you actually have to like scrape to the point where skin is coming off. Like it's really fucking painful.
Like I don't
yeah,
even.
money. Wouldn't that
use
just like
a razor.
slowly come off over the span of like a
Well,
couple
I was
weeks
in
or something
college.
like
I had
that?
to go
Yeah.
outside.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh wait, you put it on your face?
Yeah, I put it on my face too.
Oh well, fuck, dude.
Yeah, no, like honestly, like my face is more expensive real estate.
Bless you.
Are you dying?
Bless you. Someone
Those
sneeze?
Those are
Fucking
insane
hell, yeah.
things,
Blessings
dude.
upon you.
Yeah, my face was more expensive real estate at the time. So it was like people donated like $50. Like, okay, I'll put your name on my forehead. Fuck it, let's go.
Jeez.
I did
So
it.
your face is worthless now?
Such a
Is what you're
weird
saying?
time for Twitch. Remember the times on Twitch when there was not even like there was no donation notifications popping up on streams?
Yes.
ever?
You'd
It was,
have
like,
to
a
read the
very
note through
rare thing.
PayPal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Super weird back then.
I mean, yeah, I remember when the
place was go on.
I remember when the donations became like a thing on Twitch, like the pop up came up on screen, like there was programs for it and all that jazz. I was like, that was when Last of Us came out, the first Last of Us, because I remember
What
that
year
was the
was
first
that?
stream. I don't know, but I remember that was it was a 24-hour stream I did, and like donations for the first time were popping up on screen.
I had a show called TT Tuesdays.
2013.
TT. What does the TT stand for?
Titties.
There it is.
2013, 5 years ago. Dude, donations weren't even like they weren't like a culture thing back then, you know what I mean? Nowadays it's like super like part of Twitch culture.
Well, it's a good system
Back
because
then it's just
it allows like smaller streamers have more chat interaction and like they'll appreciate donations a lot more. So smaller streamers can make a living. It's like a really good system to allow lots of streamers to be able to make a living off of Twitch.
Yeah, I agree.
It's really good. But like now there's like text to speech. There's so many different things with donations. It's crazy.
I like text to speech, except for like the 7 stuff. I think that's stupid. Like anything where it makes it say like, as I remember watching, I think it was like maybe XQC, and you were just dying over and over on something, and it was just spamming 7s just constantly. It was like the most ridiculous fucking thing. And like your chat is spamming 7 Pepega, and you're listening to the fucking 7 over and over. You're dying again to the same boss for like 2 hours. It's the most ridiculous thing.
And then if I skip it, it says,
scam.
hey, Shane, we like your stream, and and it's like, okay, dude.
I used to, when I was doing Twitch for a while, they would give me a lot of the ats in a row, and it'd just be like, and then they'd be like, reloading, and then like, you know, just like, oh my God.
Oh, the sprinkler is the best, dude.
Yeah.
I think whenever people would discover
yeah.
like a new donation meta, like a new conjunction of letters they could put together to get some weird have you guys heard the one where it's like there's like some combination shit.
No, my favorite was the duty ones. You guys remember the duty?
Duty. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude. That was a fucking meta back then. Like
Dude, my viewers found something new. It's humph.
Oh, like a camel.
Yeah, it's such trash.
That's what I should do. I should enable TTS and then get mad about it, and then so people do it more.
They donate more, yeah.
It's a genius move.
That's a really good idea.
Dude, I remember one time, this was around BFA launch, I think, or maybe this was during Classic time. Somebody was mad because somebody is donating like 777 was like, S-Fan, this is an outrage. This is such an easy way to lose a viewer. And I was just like, dude, come on.
What a bitch.
Yeah, I know, you pretentious sack, dude. Like,
if that's what it takes for them to leave your stream probably sucks in the first place. They did it because of a 7, dude.
Dude, I know, exactly. I was like, thanks. Like,
I do find like if I see like someone out like IRL streaming and like someone, or not even IRL streaming, just somewhere in general, like, dude, don't do like really actually get very upset and angry. Like someone donates, let's do media, like a media sound out in public, and then like that streamer, they can be upset like that happened, but like mad at their viewers or something like that. Like, dude, turn it off. Like you can turn it off if it comes down to it.
You've seen those videos, right, where they'll be like sitting next to somebody and they'll like so and so is a registered sex offender or something
Oh,
like that.
yeah.
And they'll just
Oh,
be like,
yeah.
dude, you guys are crazy.
Well, it's like what it's kind of like to me. It's like playing Pokemon, and you know how you'd walk around in Pokemon in like the tall grass and have random encounters. I feel like the TTS donations are those random encounters, you know, and it could be anything. It could be like a Zubat or a Mewtwo, where it says that you're a sex offender next to a police officer. I don't know. I just think it adds a little bit of variety.
You see
It's like the
Get
quote from
arrested
Gandalf
kind of
in
variety.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
you know?
there was one recently where like somebody donated something about like a porn site. Like they like played like a porno through the text to speech while some guy was like walking out of a store. So like as he's like walking out of the store, you just hear like moaning, like screaming, all that shit. Like
Jesus Christ. What was the quote from Gandalf?
When you step out the door, Frodo Baggins, you don't know where it's going to take you, or something like that. I forgot what it was.
Something that sounded like it was going to be real specific for a second.
Well, yeah, I thought it was. I thought that I knew what the quote was, but then when I said it, I realized I fucking didn't. Even though I've seen the
feel it.
movie 50 times, 100 times.
I'm trying to get my girlfriend to watch it, and she won't.
Oh, it was apparently
I've gotten mine to watch the first
Wait,
one.
hasn't seen
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings?
She's
Yeah.
fallen asleep on it, I think, 3 times.
It's ridiculous.
Is she retarded?
I'm telling you, I mean, it's a
if you don't like
3-hour movie. It's not
action,
that
if you don't
man.
like action fighting shit, there's not really much going on in Lord.
The Lord of the Rings is amazing. I guess I'm
it's a good movie. Don't get me wrong. I want to.
Good?
She
can't
just
believe it.
after trying 3 times, she's just like, "Fucking, I don't want to." She
Well,
likes
I mean,
scary movies. She's
yeah,
really
if you're not
scary
into like
movies.
action adventure
Oh,
shit,
geez.
there's nothing going on in Lord of the Rings. There's gonna kill
Yeah.
you invested in it.
so fucking long, dude. Those movies
Yeah.
are so fucking long. Like I don't have 3 hours to just.
I used to
watch
watch
it in
Lord of
2
the
minutes.
Rings every night.
Dude, I
Every
love
single night.
maybe I just love fantasy too much, man.
I
Like
love
swords
this.
and dragons
Yeah,
and
I
I
agree
like
with
swords
you.
and stuff.
Anything that's completely out of the world is super sick. Like even
Sci-fi, too.
sci-fis are sick. Yeah, exactly.
love
Check
sci-fi.
out
Have you ever seen Pandorum? You ever seen Pandorum?
Love I just made my friends watch it.
With something Foster. What's his name?
Jodie Foster.
I don't know his
Ben
name,
Foster, Ben
but
Foster.
I just watched it.
Yo,
Great movie. Well, it's not a great movie, but I liked it. I had
Yo,
fun with it.
watch.
Have you guys seen Prometheus? Is that good? Because I've never
Prometheus
seen
is
it.
good. Yes. Watch
Well,
Dark
it's okay.
Matter. Watch Dark Matter. It's a TV series.
Dark Matter.
Dark Matter. I actually fuck with it. It looks when you first look into it, it kind of looks like older, but it's not. It's really good. Give it a chance. I'm telling you, it's really good. Dark
Is that where they
Matter.
wake up on the spaceship? Nobody has any idea what the fuck's going on.
Yes. That's it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I've seen like the first episode. They have like the robot lady or something like that. Okay.
Yes.
Hey,
I mean-
real quick, Destiny, I just want to say I really appreciate you being willing to sleep at your chair so that I can have the big camera. It really means a lot to me.
Thanks, I tried.
I
buddy.
see you like you're like dozing off.
I'm here fucking suffering. I got a meeting tomorrow and everything. Fuck, actually, I didn't.
I got a meeting tonight.
Hey, speaking on that note,
Destiny's just like nodding.
hey, that's
Fucking tired
a,
as fuck,
hey,
Even though you're in your real room right now, you still look like you're on a green screen.
Thanks.
Isn't it weird, right?
Yeah, it's fucking
it
weird.
is, yep.
Yeah, this is my real room.
Oh.
That's crazy. You like that room?
Yeah, I do actually.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I've got the Persian flag.
Can you
Hold
show us
on.
those?
Wait,
can you show us those
Is that
posters?
One Punch Man? Is that One Punch Man?
Wait, hold on, S-Fan. Can
it
you
is.
go to my old room real quick? Do you have that?
Why do you have a giraffe? It's just a giraffe.
Yeah, it's just a giraffe. is all.
What is your
Why
obsession
would
with
anybody
giraffes?
have that?
Oh no!
I mean, I just-
Picked up a
don't
giraffe at
know.
a store.
Yeah, I just like them. That's all.
Look at the top of his head.
Dude, weird. Oh my god, that's not your real room. You're lying.
Oh, that's
lied.
Raj's old room.
No, it's
that-
Raj's old room.
hey,
No, this is
what the
Austin's
fuck?
old room. Yeah, this is Austin's old room. Yeah.
Dude, how do you do that?
Hey,
That's fucking cool as shit.
Nice, dude.
He's
Hey,
a wizard.
Dude, apparently.
you even got the British flag up and everything.
yeah,
Okay, I love you guys. It's
Union
been
Jack.
fun. It's been real.
I
Okay,
learned what
keep
that's
it real, guys.
boys, please.
All right, see you,
Keep-
Destiny.
we'll
See
keep
you,
it
Destiny.
real, dude. Keep it
I love
real.
you guys. Have fun.
Yeah.
Good
All right,
night.
love you
Good
too,
night.
Destiny.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed too, then.
All right, wait,
Peace out.
wait. Let me
Well,
let me just wrap this show up. Is everyone ready to pass out? It's late as hell.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna go take a bath.
I'm gonna go take a shit, Kappa.
What was it? 6 hours? 6 hours.
Imagine saying Kappa out loud, Felix, please.
I'm not fucking fighting you. No, I'm not.
Hey, it's a pretty good time to wrap it up. I think we had some great conversations. It's good to chill with the boys, dude. It's good to just chill and shoot the shits. I love this shit.
Dude, this
I
was
appreciate
a
all of you.
good podcast.
Did we even get
I
to
very
like
much
any of the
enjoyed
topics?
this.
We
This
did
was
it,
a
dude.
good-
We got to like 5
No.
topics. That's it.
No, we
That's pretty
hit
good.
more topics. Honestly, we hit more topics on this podcast than we did on almost any other one in the last like 2 months.
Hey.
If you really go and count it one by
How long
one.
did you guys go for? I tuned in late.
Wow.
5 hours.
I feel like we got sidetracked like
Yeah.
crazy
Like
on this
5
podcast.
hours.
You guys are worse normally than this?
Way worse.
Well, there's this, and then there's the after podcast discussion, which is 2 more hours.
Exactly.
Yeah. Which I mean,
Okay, well, it sounds like we're spinning up another topic. Let's go.
Hey, now listen, I got it real quick. Hey guys, please check out Destiny. Guys, is a good ass dude. One of my closer friends on Twitch. I said closer, not closer, because we haven't met yet. We need to chill. Anyways, check him out. Twitch.tv/Destiny, guys. He's a good guy. Twitch.tv/Destiny. Instagram.com/Destiny. Check him out, guys. Cool ass dude. You'll love him. Thank you, Destiny, for being here, man.
Thanks for everybody. I love you. Bye.
Love you, brother.
See you, Destiny.
Hey, man.
There goes one.
There goes one. XQC, thank you, brother. Guys, check out XQC, Twitch.tv, XQC Overwatch. He hates shoutouts. I'm going to give it to him anyways. XQC Overwatch, XQCOW, XQCOW, XQCOW. And make sure to spam him with 77777 when he's playing any games he needs to focus on. Any games he needs to focus on. Remember, 777777777 until he dies. Until he dies and rages. All right? That's the goal. Thank you, XQC.
Guys. Thanks,
Later, man.
Peace out, guys.
You see, the thing is, I forgot what I was gonna say.
True.
I agree.
Any truers?
No. I actually had something, but I forgot what it was.
Yeah.
Oh
About
yeah.
7?
Okay, I remember now. A lot of you guys are going to sleep soon. I just woke up.
Hey, I'm actually about to get on Apex.
That's good.
Chance, so did Kirk. Kirk just woke up too.
Go tell him I said what up, man.
I'm gonna get right
Same
into
boat,
as soon as this ends, I'm going right into Apex, dude. I'm going right into Apex, playing like 2 hours and
play?
passing out. I'm gonna play some Apex, dude.
I'll play with you. I need to download it.
Hi, Chance.
I've got to.
What's up, Kirk?
I got
Hey,
a
buddy.
team, but I'll ask if you can join up.
Oh no, it's cool. It's cool.
I'm gonna put no.
No.
Listen, it's with Lyndon. No, I had plans to play with Lyndon like 2 hours ago.
Give me a kiss.
Because I thought it'd go like 4 hours max, but hey, we pushed it to 6 hours. But hey, listen, I'll ask him. There's another room. Join up.
Kirk.
Anyways,
what's up, dude?
Guys.
Hey, huge shout out, hearts in chat for our special guest today, Summit1g, boys. Twitch.tv Summit1g. He's
glad he could make it.
He's
man.
bigger than all of us. I shouldn't be shouting him out, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Oh,
Twitch.tv Summit1g, guys. Give him a follow. Cool ass dude. A lot of the bigger boys, they don't come around. They don't kick it with the boys. And you can see, Summit's grounded. He's with the boys. He's chilling. He's a good ass dude. We're shooting the shits. We have Chance here, XQC, Asmongold. The boys are sitting here with our dicks out. We're circle jerking. We're grabbing each other's dicks, our balls. We're smelling each other's fucking nut juice. It's great times, boys.
Dude,
Twitch.tv/Summit1g, boys. Give him the follow.
Thanks, man.
Good ass dude. Thank you, Summit. I really appreciate you, man.
I appreciate it too, man. Thanks.
This is the autistic side of Twitch.
Hey, that's right, dude. Hey, shout out to
good side.
Asmongold, boys. Asmongold, guys, check him out. Twitch.tv Asmongold, ASMON.
The Dark Souls
GOLD.
master.
The Dark Souls master, the World of Warcraft king, the king of all Dr. Pepper drinking. You have a Dr. Pepper, you better get the fuck out of sight, because he's coming. He's coming for that Dr. P in your hands. Shout out to Asmongold, guys. At Twitch.tv is Asmongold, Twitter.com/Asmongold, YouTube.com/ What's your YouTube?
Honestly, if you Google my name, there's like
It
8
comes up.
different reaction
Great,
channels,
great.
and there's mine that comes up after
Perfect.
that. Yeah, I don't even upload to that shit.
Hey, shout out to I Will Dominate, sitting here, the League of Legends player here. He's one of the best junglers in the world. There's other league players.
All right, calm down with that.
Hey,
I don't know about that.
Yo, there's this other player he plays against named Hashinshin, and Hashinshin strives to one day be like Dom. So he's a big fan of Dom himself. He tries to, get there, but he can't. Shout out to Dom. I Will Dominate, guys. Twitch.tv says I Will Dominate. He'll be going live soon, I think right after this. Twitch.tv/I Will Dominate. Hey, watch his games. He's a good-ass jungler. Him and I are going to continue playing next week or this week, whenever it comes. Thank you, brother.
Yep. All right, peace out, guys. Thank you guys for having me.
Peace.
See you, dude.
Are we supposed to leave after our intros there?
Oh, I just was sitting here.
You can just chill.
Okay, that's what I was doing.
Okay.
Yeah,
We usually stay and hang out for a little bit after, anyway.
Okay,
you can chill. It doesn't matter. Hey, guys, I held Rajj. Hey, Rajj was coming for like 3-4 hours. He stayed for 6 hours like a champ. You'll see me on his show on Saturday, boys, as one of the, I don't know what we call it, starters, producers. I don't know what the fuck we call it. But hey, I'm on there on Saturday. What was that?
What I was gonna say, co-host.
Co-host, thank you. Yeah, sorry, co-host. Yeah, Claw's the producer and Gone Doc.
Claw's raging alcoholic producer. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the only way you can survive my lead producer is a raging alcoholic.
Literally passed out in the middle of the show.
I will be on the Rajj show on Saturday. I will be on the Rajj show as the co-host. So make sure to follow Raj's channel. He runs one of the best shows, the entertainment shows on Twitch, guys. He's blowing the fuck up. Check him out. Twitch.tv/Rajj Patel with 2 J's, guys. Rajj Patel.
I just want to say the lead guy that I call my producer, his name's Claw. He got so drunk today, he passed out, blacked out drunk, didn't even remember the end of the show, and we had to get somebody to pull in to pick up to vet all the guests and shit in his place. Anyway, thanks for having me.
No problem, man. Hey.
Dude, Asmon.
Yeah.
Look at my table. Look at this. There's that. I'm learning from you. Do you see?
Mine.
Hey, that's good shit.
The maid's fucking camera is too big. I can't even move it.
That's not even that bad.
Okay, I can do this.
Well, there's also like, I wish I could show. Let me see yours. Oh, you're winning, aren't you?
Of course I'm winning.
That's not bad. No, I'm winning, dude.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I cleaned up like 2 days ago. This is only just like 2 days worth of soda.
Oh, this is like a week. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's about 7 coffee mugs in here, and there's also pizza over here.
Okay.
I wish I could move my cam, but I can't move it. Let me see
it's like big, right? Yeah.
Let me see if I can do it. I hope I don't break. Can you see?
Wow.
Look at that. How long has that pizza been there?
All right.
Wow.
There we go. Good start.
Hey,
now,
start.
all you have to do is make sure that your entire floor has pizza boxes on it, and then old, like 12-pack, like cardboard containers, and you're gonna be good.
Hey.
And a random sofa mattress.
Is that a different house, or is that that's still the same house I went to?
It's a new house. Did you know that the room S-Fan was in with like the One Punch Man? That's my old room. I don't know if you knew that.
Get the fuck out of here!
Yeah, the thing is, all of us knew it was going on. We weren't sure if you were trolling or not.
I fucking hate you guys.
That was actually my old room. Like the whole time.
Your bathroom's there and everything. How do I not fucking spot that, man?
That's just funny to me. No, this is a new house that I moved to. I still have that old house, but I'm renting it out. It's just like an investment type thing.
I gotcha. Hell yeah.
So,
huge shout out
guys.
to SFan TV boys for being here. Check him out. Twitch.tv/SFan TV. He's a good friend. He's loyal, good dude. Please check him out. Entertaining, great guy. And listen, if you're into anything, he's the man. He's just the man, jack of all trades, you know, son of a porn star, you know, pecs of a god, hair of a lion. He's everything packed into one human being. So check him out, guys. Twitch.tv/SFanTV, Twitter.com/SFanTV. And finally, last but not least, by the order of people coming in, shout out to Chance, aka Twitch.tv/SodaPoppin'. He's a good guy, good friend, and
newer streamer. He's new.
Yeah, he's a
new streamer.
He's a
just
newer
came
streamer.
out.
He just started, guys. You know, it's, you know, please give him some support, give him some exposure. Follow his channel, Twitch.tv/SodaPoppin'. He's a cool ass dude. Treats everyone, you know, the same on stream, off stream, on Discord, off Discord. It's all good shit, boys. Check him out. Twitch.tv/SodaPoppin'. Hearts in chat for the entire crew.
Yo, GG's guys. Good Q. Good Q. I gotta go. So I'll talk to y'all later. Peace out.
Good. See you, dude.
I will be
Thanks for having me.
I'll be in the call if you guys are still here after I wrap this up. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you again, Summit. I love you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up too, here, guys.
I hope
Late as
yo,
that, so. Hey, man, pleasure, guys.
Hopefully
man. See you guys.
yo, hey,
Thanks for coming, dude.
Hopefully all of you had a good time. It was a good time, yeah?
Later.